stuck in the phantom zone, lost in a thunderdome. Twilight ruled the day. We found the impossible, now we're unstoppable. Taking off the world beneath us. Strong under pressure, we'll make it together. Our universe will change. Freedom looking down a telescope. Starlight never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us, time to go. Escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rain. Sunset never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Straight to the galaxy, faster than sanity. Left behind a land forsaken. Black holes and meteors, riding on shooting stars. Fearless like our dreams. We shoot down a satellite, wings of a butterfly. Constellations recreate and fighting for liberty. Raising the energy, bursting at the seams. Freedom looking down a telescope. Starlight never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us, time to go. Escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rain. Sunset never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Starlight dances in the silver of the night sky. Way above the clouds we will be sailing high. Sailing high. Sailing high. Ooh. You and me, we're gonna touch the stars. Find the center of the universe. New reality in front of us. Escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rain. Sunset never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity.
All right, let's go ahead and get things started. For those of us who are in the persuasion that is Wednesday, I do hope your Wednesdays are going well. For those, camera, you want to talk about it? Ah, camera, you were working just a second ago. Why are you not working now? What's the deal, camera? All right, well, it wouldn't be a stream if something randomly didn't stop working out of nowhere that was working literally 5 minutes ago. It's not even detecting it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and unplug and replug it. We'll see what happens. All right, camera, we want to talk now? Hey, it's working. Cool. Literally was working 5 seconds ago. One moment. Sorry, I had a tickle right when I did that. But yeah, so that's the whole thing. Why is this room so hot? It was not hot a minute ago. But I do hope everyone's having themselves a good Wednesday. For those in the persuasion of Wednesday, those who have moved on to the persuasion, that is Thursday. I do hope your Thursdays are going well. There's your problem. Oh, it's about to kick on any second. Never mind, it's fine. Looks like the camera just clocked to work. Yeah, it's just running. There's just running a little late. Traffic was bad today. Definitely didn't sleep in. That's absolutely not what happened. Really bad accident. Really bad accident. Don't bother looking at the map. Just trust me, it's there. But yeah. So with all that said, I do hope everyone's having a good day. I hope for those who celebrated Halloween, I do hope you had a good Halloween. For those who didn't, I hope you had a good yesterday, whatever that may have entailed. For everyone else, you know, happy cheap candy day for everyone who wants to go out and get your cheap candy. But with all that said, they don't have a whole lot of announcements for today. We're going to be picking up where we left off in RimWorld, doing our Adam and Eve run, which I've labeled Eve and Adam because why does Adam get first billing? Who even is Adam? But, you know, just mixing it up. But with all that said, we're going to be getting back into this run. So far, I've marked it as we haven't lost a colonist, even though I put an asterisk on there because we had one kid that just didn't make it through existing. Which gets grim. And then we'll do the usual thing. We're around halfway through stream. We'll do the poll, see what we're switching off to. I had intended on before stream to sit down and consolidate the notes of all the suggested emotes we've had and a bunch of the suggested, you know, different games to play and see what I could get going on, but everything always takes longer than you expect, and I ran out of time. So I do intend on getting that going soon. That way I can get a poll up on the Discord for the games. When it comes to the emotes, that I'm going to be more like just look through the list and choose myself kind of thing. I may put a couple of up for a poll if, like, you know, I get like 3 that I'm like, yeah, those are ones I'm definitely taking. There's like 2 I'm like, I don't know which of these. Then I might put those ones up for a poll. Hey, Cody Hunden. Sorry, Cody Hunden. How's it going? So with all that said, welcome in everyone. For those who are going to check this over on YouTube as a recording later, hi. And for those of here who are live right now on all the platforms, welcome in. It's good seeing everyone. We've got Burning Sun, Iuna, Claria Star, Darstrider, and Cody Hunden. As well as a whole bunch of people lurking, who, you know, we won't call out unless they want to be, like, want to call themselves out kind of thing. Anyways, without further ado, let's get back into the People of the Canyon. This is our quote-unquote Adam and Eve run. That the gist of this run is we started with 2 pawns, and every single colonist here, other than obviously the 2 ones that started it, they're all family. That we are growing our family little by little. So if we look at the list, daughter, 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 son, son, and then these 2 people are part of our colony. And then we have a whole lot of animals they like, but it's been going pretty well. Hey, Smoke Your Silver. How's it going? But it's been going really well that we've been continuing to grow the colony little by little. We have a bunch of arbitrary rules we've given ourselves, so I cannot take colonists who are not, like, actually, you know, members of this. What's your deal here? Okay, you're just building that wall, that's fine. But, so, like, when we get all the drop pods, we're like, Cassandra's like, no, you don't have enough people. You need more people. And he goes, sorry. Only homegrown colonists in this colony. We don't do any of that imported stuff. But, yeah, so we've got that going on, which does mean poor rhetorical here is just kids all the time. All day, every day kids. But, it's been going pretty good so far. We're at 5 years into our run, which is surprising. We've got an army of elephants that continues to grow. I wonder why you're not assigned to someone. But we are gradually taking those elephants and keeping them population controlled. We do have ducks as well that we're population controlling that we mostly have been using to just trade away for money. You're not getting... Okay, so those are fresh squirrels. We had a really big attack of something like 34 squirrels or something like that we just fought off. Yeah, homegrown colonists. Yep. Don't want to import that stuff. Costs extra. Cool. You have a good time in the harpsichord. But the colony's been going well. Surprisingly, for dealing with mech clusters and all that kind of stuff, which hasn't been too bad on the raiding front. Like, you had lots of raids, but our kill box has done its work. I'm very happy with this design. This is kind of something I've been talking about doing in one of our previous runs, was to make my long kill box kind of wrap on itself. Because the idea is our people should be close enough that they trigger as in combat around here as they go into it, which should mitigate some of the piling up. It still is happening a little bit, but there's kind of a karmic, like really big feeling of payback I'm getting, because by using the giant army of elephants, I'm running into the same thing where my elephants all consolidate to one tile and then just overwhelm the opposition, like they've done to me with that whole issue. So there's a certain amount of haha you get, like, serves you right, that I'm getting to have. I do know it won't last forever, because it's gonna happen till someone hits them with fire and they're like that, and then all the elephants scatter in all directions. But, you know, for the short term, it feels pretty fun. The hope is by the time we get to that phase, my people have really good shooting skill and at least decent weapons. Oh, good. Air Asker name full Asker faction leader title of Asker faction name has sent us a message. Apparently, Site faction pawns plural, based in nearby camp, have been raiding their caravans, and the camp is controlled by Site faction name. Asker name Def is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all the enemies and turrets. Asker label says that Site Part 0 description. I like that it just says that, there's like no second part. Yeah, we're not doing that. One, because it looks very bugged. And two, I've already got max goodwill, so whatever. And I honestly don't care about it. We already have a telescope. I already had, like, I could, you know, sure, a wooden masterwork warhammer isn't the worst. But then it requires caravanning, which adds dangers that we don't need to be dealing with. Like, it should start doing some of the caravanning. We've just been so bent on just trying to get everything up and running. Because the unfortunate reality is these kids, since they only basically work part-time, it's almost like I'm running a colonist with 4 people, except the 4 people have to, you know, like, rhetorical right here is slowed down because they're having a baby. And then there's feeding the baby, takes extra labor and all that. So it's like I have less than 3 pawns going at any time. Oh, sorry, less than 4. Less than 3 is probably unfair. Because some of those pawns are having to split duty between taking care of the kids and all that. And this giant army of elephants is extremely costly to maintain. That's basically what rhetorical does now. Is they occasionally have a kid and elephants. That's basically all they do. Because that's all they have time to do. There's just too many elephants. But those elephants are heckin' effective, so, you know. Alright. I already have a steel spear equipped, so you can have the spare. Go ahead and take the damaged recurve bow. I probably should actually be using those great bows. I want to say the great bows are better than the recurves. I can't remember. Been a while. Go ahead and take the worn out clothes. You have grizzly bears, but they actually have good animals, but I already have elephants. So yeah, so we have great bows in here somewhere. Okay, so you have a normal one, so go ahead and take that, because one of them has a masterwork. Yeah, it's a masterwork. Alright, so we got Manhunter Pack. So, this is what we call not my problem. Actually, that trade caravan might lose against that. That is a lot of cougars. So that's probably going to hurt our standings a little bit. I'm surprised you haven't retreated yet. Yeah, so no question at all that they've lost that fight. Put away the baby. That was, Cassandra's just being mean to the traders. So downside is a lot of those traders are gonna die, and each one will probably give me a standing penalty. Because they died on my tile, even though it's not my fault. I mean, I guess it's not my fault. I did just kind of stand back and just let it happen and stayed completely uninvolved, but you know, those are details. Why are you not going the whole way? There you go. Why are you not going the whole way around? It's like we bugged this out by having this weird lane here that's not quite done yet. The door's open. Come on, cats. Alright, I don't want to do this, but we're gonna do this. That doesn't give me nearly the firing lane I want. Okay. All right. The ball of elephants rolls in? Absolutely. Okay. So what we're going to try and do is we're probably not going to have time to take them all back because they've been bleeding for a little while. What we're going to do here... Actually, I think literally all of you can medical. Alright. You tend to that one. And you tend to that one. You tend to that one. Do we have anyone else who's down here? There might be one underneath that. Finish off the cougar. Okay. So basically, scattering everyone out here, save who we can. Because I don't think we've actually taken any penalties yet. Or if we did, it wasn't noticeable. Alright, so it's already dealing with that, yep. You go ahead and finish off that one, and you finish off this one. But we got ourselves some prizes. The slow sliding massive elephants, yep. We're gonna rescue these people because they'll give us standings for rescuing them, most likely. I can't see the person. Was I just too late? Yeah, no, it's too late. Orders. Allow. And I know I shouldn't do this. We're gonna unrestrict them, that way they can, now they can start hauling that all back. Which adds a certain amount of risk, because that does mean I'm running out into where what happened to them, where all the cougars appeared and they just couldn't move anywhere. Yeah, so we didn't take a standings penalty for that. A group of elephants is known as a memory of elephants? I hadn't heard that before. It sounds like it's something that'd be true, but Also, something that might not be. It's those ones I could definitely see at 50-50. Alright. So let's see if we've actually managed to grab a bunch of stuff. Oh man, that's so much pemmican. You know what, actually? Go haul that back. That's so much pemmican we're gonna get for free and weapons. Alright, so bear with me, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Why are you in here? That's not a bed for you to sleep in. You have your own bedroom down here. Okay. Baby time. 89% chance of healthy baby. Okay, let's see if we have ourselves a healthy baby. The big thing is that Rhetorical doesn't die. That's the big thing. Because we just don't want death to childbirth. Healthy baby! Yay, I did not start the queue. So if someone wants to be our happy brand new little baby to our colony, that is available. I'll let that run for a couple of minutes before we actually go and set that. Meanwhile, we're gonna go here to feeding. Mom will not do it, everyone else will. And that way, Mom is eligible to have more kids soon. Please haul the stuff back. I literally made the priority 2 for hauling on every single person in this colony. Actually, I know what I can do. We can go in here and use our allow tool and say, haul urgently. Yes. Yes. That means we can lower that back down to 4. And those down to 3. Because haul urgently is a tier 1 priority. So they'll do doctoring and all that first, but that's about it. Is childcare had that? Make sure that childcare does actually happen. Okay. Just because there's so much food and all that up here. Put you way over there because you're the youngest. It is weird, other than Lime's kid because he's our melee pawn, it is basically going from like here. Other than Lime's kid's going from oldest to youngest, straight down the line. Jian is the Dijon version of Join. Sorry, the bot doesn't speak French, unfortunately. It knows not what of you speak of. The armory will grow. Okay, and food is actually not doing great. Okay, just the pemmican and the weapons. Because I need to... Alright, new plan. So, those are being taken off of high priority. That's not what I wanted to do there. That's what I did. Those will be taken off a high priority because now I have disease flu. So that's going to help everything. Oh, hey. I forgot you're still set to that. Don't do that. Go to bed. Who's our next best doctor? Oracle's okay. Need to get to the hospital so you can be treated. I do have tons of Glitter World as well as the prayer word thing. So if we do have anyone who's struggling to survive theirs, we can probably make it work. So you're winning. You're winning. You're winning. So right now we're in good shape. The downside is that does mean there's 3 pawns who are effectively going to be kind of out of commission for a while. Which is pretty annoying, honestly, but that's just RimWorld. Hypothermia. When did I run out of wood? I was sitting on a mountain of wood. Alright, well that's not ideal. Cut down these trees real fast. Who can cut down trees who is not sick? No one, because it's Moon or Ichitenma and they're both sick. Still, go cut down a couple of trees. I need you to do this. So I can get this fire going before we have a bunch of people die. I mean, winter's almost over. Oh, right, it's only a problem this year because we have volcanic winter and winter happening at the same time. That's right. I was like, wait a second. We haven't had hypothermia inside there the entire game. Why suddenly now? Right, I agreed to a volcanic winter for something. I don't even remember what the reward is. They gave me something. That's what matters. They offered me more than nothing, and I took it. Okay. Can you have yourself a good lurk, Smoker Silver? If the bot's missing out, it probably doesn't know what a croissant is. This is true. Let alone the croissants with like the little swirls of chocolate, like kind of just on them. The fancy dessert croissants. Toom really likes those. I need to remember what mod it was that added. They would put a like a biohazard symbol on it for the people who are sick, and it would change it from being green if they were like well ahead of whatever disease they were, so they're effectively, as long as nothing goes wrong, kind of safe. Yellow if they're like kind of pacing it where it's a decent amount of risk, but they're probably okay. And then red if like they're losing. Because it's a really nice thing from like a quality of life being able to just at a glance be like, oh, here's the 3 that are in trouble with disease, and everyone else is fine. I don't remember what mod it was after we removed a whole bunch of mods when we were having like weird, funky behavior from the game. And I do think it was a mod because we haven't seen CM color coded mod bar. I don't think I had that mod before, but because we have the mood thing here. Maybe it's actually a mod setting. Let's go in here real fast. Mod options. I don't see anything that implies it. Yeah, so these are just kind of nice things to change behavior. Actually, like this. If no beds are available, just treat the patient. Sure. Default settings now has use best of surgery. Yep. Oh. No matter how far away. Yeah, so you could actually sit there and, like, these are the things that are nice. Use medicine nearby if same quality. How far to walk to find medicine? Yeah. So, like, there's just a bunch of stuff there that... I like that mod because I can't tell you the number of times I've had, so it's like, okay, bandage that person. You're, like, dealing with whatever fight or whatever's going on while someone's bleeding out. And you have your doctor walk all the way down here because someone dropped a single industrial medicine on the other side of your map. And meanwhile, a person gains, like, 10% of whatever disease they're trying to fight. Because in the interim from that... that's not what you want. Let's go have free Chell, so that was a really bad tend. But, you know, I've lost people because the person bleeds out because the doctor's, like, looking for the one slightly better medicine on the other side of the map. So that's the reason I like that mod, is you have the option of being like, no, if the medicine's not within, like, 20 tiles, don't bother. Alright. I might actually hit Moon with a Glitter World just to be safe, because that well, no, they're probably fine with the Preach. It's just basically the thing to make sure they make it. Yeah, so Lime's in great shape, almost 10% ahead of their flu. Ichitenma's in great shape, more than 10% ahead of their flu. Moon's doing alright. They're about 5% ahead. Well, 4% ahead. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do the drawing for the baby. And it goes to Ben Lee. So, welcome to the colony. You get to be little baby. Whose current mood is Baba Ma Wuba no Gu Nyanya Huma Ma Gu, which is tired. I do like that hungry. It says Ba Wa Wa. I'm having people in both TikTok and Twitch going rigged. I'm doing well, but does even Am run and tail? So what we're doing is we started with 2 colonists. So it's like basically naked brutality, but with 2 people instead of 1. That, you know, we're romantically compatible. And every one of these other colonists are their kids. And we're growing the colony that way. So if we look at our social tab... Oh, right. Sorry, it's these 2. But, if we look at our social tab here, it's son, daughter, 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 son. You know, there's, of course, the ones that randomly get generated. Like, we do have a stepmother somewhere out in the world. But, like, it's just a big old family. And the colony just continues to grow. What's really impressive is we're sitting at, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 children. And 24 is the younger of the 2 in the couple. Well, basically 25. So they're moving on those kids. They're going for the old farmer family of 17 strategy, which is actually probably not a bad approach for RimWorld. Alright. Keep an eye on Moon. They're the ones who, yeah, they're doing alright. It's surprising to me that I'm not seeing, like... Oh, right, because we turned down the priority in hauling again. Because I've made it so they're allowed to haul more, and I want them to get this all brought in. I don't want to set them to urgent haul, because they'll prioritize that over childcare, and that's, as one would say, suboptimal. Actually, you can make it a priority 2, and that'll probably fix that problem. Then go up here to Urgent Hall. Grab all that pemmican and weapons. That way I can disallow them from going up here again. Why are you pulsing? Oh, you're meditating in bed. I was like, what? Why are you pulsing? What's happening? Okay, so you're about to be immune. You're ahead by 7%, so you're in good shape. And you're ahead by like 17%, so you're good. I just want to be quick about getting that out of here. Because the longer I'm running back and forth, the more and more risk I'm putting myself in of some random raid popping out while I got someone out there, or, you know, Manhunter pack, or any other danger that could potentially just catch them right on the edge of the map before I had a chance. Nice idea. Is there a mod for the start? Oh, to actually start it this way? No, I just manually went in and set it up. So basically, I edited the scenario. I said 2 people. Well, basically, I started with the naked brutality, or the naked brutality start. And I just went in and said, okay, instead of 1 person, make it 2. The other thing we did is we set both the starting people to kind and beautiful. And the only reason I did that is to get them to be far easier to get them to pair up and stay paired up. Everyone else is just regular kids. So they don't really get any useful traits outside of they should mostly get along. And that's just because otherwise they would have a social fight and hurt each other, and then they would never want to be around each other again. They'd have a breakup, and then the entire run's just scuffed. And it's one of those things you can't counterplay. It's just RNG when that stuff happens. And it can still technically happen. Even with Beautiful and Kind, we could have them break up and get into like a fight or whatever. And getting them back together would probably take us a good year or so. Medical emergency. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, it's just the plague got pretty bad on you before you're fully recovering. Yeah, so everyone's trying to urgently haul. And then we will restrict this area. The reason I wanted to do that is it basically gave us an arsenal of weapons and a bunch of pemmican for free. Okay, so we're all back on restriction. So Area 1. And all Area 1 is basically every part of the map except this little box up here. I'm not allowed to go up there with the Area 1 zone. And that's just so people aren't near the edge of the map, because almost all of my raids will pop in this little spot if it's a walk-on. Which means anyone out here when a raid shows up is dead. Hey, you're immune. So everyone's over their sickness. But we need to get the plants going again. Pretty soon. What is our animal situation? Why are we? So we have our 2 adult male elephants. Oh, so the reason we're not culling them is because the elephants are getting pregnant so fast, and pregnant elephants don't count as adult female elephants, just in the case of culling or whatever, that we actually have 8 adult female elephants, even though we're not supposed to have more than 4. The adult female elephants have found the loophole. Like, they're gonna kill us. No. There's a loophole. This is just what we have to do. It's in the fine print. We'll be okay. And we never forget the fine print. That's fine. You can't sustain that. Alright. So we're in spring now. The volcanic winter should be ending soon. which would be nice. It'd also be nice if I could actually get some hecking tree sowing happening. Like, get the research, I mean. Oh, I mean, we had the pemmican. So, changing work priorities. You're back and growing stuff again. Moon's not going to bother cooking because there's no ingredients at the moment. We'll get that sorted. So many elephants. Having more elephants. Psychic Soothe. Cool. Oh, right. We got rid of the alpaca at one point. I was like, man, where did my alpaca go? That's right. We actually decided there was too many animals, and we got rid of them. Surprisingly, I don't think we've lost an elephant in a fight yet. We've definitely gotten rid of a bunch of elephants, like population control gotten rid of them. But like in a straight up fight, I don't think we've lost any to that. Yeah, and they're starting to lose their training. Well, actually, no, we have kibble. They're probably just losing their training because Rhetorical was, you know, very having a baby and just didn't have the bandwidth to handle it. Because we got plenty of kibble here. Alright, once they smooth out the floor, they'll start mining this other area out to expand the base more. And I believe these bedrooms get close to the edge of the map. Yeah, so I can't fit in our bedroom up here. It won't let me build that far. I think later on this will be a mushroom growing room when we get there. But it does mean we're at that point I'm going to have to expand. Okay. I'm having problems actually seeing what I'm doing because it's so dark. Yeah, so 4. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put the little rooms in the middle and then put the bigger rooms on the outside. Okay. Because right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 bedrooms we'll need, so that's 5. So I actually need another one. And then this is 9 by 6, so we'll go over here. Alright. Because what will end up happening is, as they grow up, I'm going to try and give them the bigger rooms, and the kids will get the little rooms. We'll see if that actually happens. That does mean, to a certain extent, I should have a limited number of little rooms we ever use, because they can only make babies so fast. There is a biological restriction on the speed in which people can have babies. You know, outside if we got, like, triplets or something, I guess. I mean, there'd still be a limitation, but a significantly higher one. Oh, they probably had the grape bows in here? I'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, wait, no, wait, you have the masterwork. Don't you grab it. Keep the masterwork on there. I like free money. And people just aren't getting the capacity to craft right now. Now, the volcanic winter should end about 4 days into the spring, if I remember my numbers right. We are eating the pemmican aggressively, which it does work out, though we took the time to grab all that pemmican and that they all got knocked down. I hadn't noticed our food was getting in bad shape. And a big reason why that was happening is volcanic winter slows down the growth rate of things, as does just cold weather in general. So we probably all but stopped the growth of all our crops for the winter. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Rhetorical is riding the fence of the biological limit on how fast you can have kids. They are going very fast, which is very upsetting to me personally in my mind. That is not the life I would want to live. It's a really grim situation. Alright, so let's check our ages. You've got about... You've got a little under a season before Sentient Cookie becomes an adult. You have... I think it was 7 is the next tier. Yeah, so you have just about 2 seasons till you become the next age up as a kid. You're going to literally become a child tomorrow. No, actually, I'm sorry, not tomorrow. First thing the day after tomorrow. And then Bentley has like 2 whole seasons before they do anything beyond eating and pooping themselves. The life of baby. I feel like eventually we should have a nursery. Just, like, even though there's only going to be ever 1 or 2 babies in that nursery at a time, because of the nature of this, maybe we just put, like, a little nursery here with some kids' toys in it. Even if it doesn't do anything or give mood bonuses, just for the sake that this whole thing is going on with all that. Alright, so let's go here. So our ideology color, wasn't it like a light teal? That's not the right place to look for that. Yeah, it's like, it's a very, very light blue with the tiniest hint of green. Maybe that one? Pastel blue? I mean, that's the color right there. No, that's not quite bright enough. I don't see a blue remotely that bright. Like, we've got the sky blue is close-ish, but still not bright enough, because it's almost white. It's like someone took like the very, very light blue and a white and kind of like put something just about in between. But it's not that one. It's not pastel green. It's definitely more blue. So I think we go with sky blue as like it's as close as we're going to get. It always throws me off when someone starts playing a musical instrument and the music just abruptly stops. Okay, so we've set the break room to get dyed, so it's a little bit more interesting that I'm partly doing that just so it's not so dark. Because it's all slate, all of this is like pitch black. I need to get lights in here, but I don't have I have the electricity research, but without batteries or something where... Oh my goodness, that is a raid. Okay, so they're bringing in low-tech, but, they brought everybody. Oh, I panicked so much for a moment, I thought I left that door open as be like, no. Hey. Hey. Why are you even hitting the wall? You've got a path. So we're just gonna put that out real fast for no apparent reason. Please hurry, Limes. I need you to put that fire out. There we go. And it's scooch out of the way. Stop breaking my stuff for no reason. You're really struggling. You have a straight path to me. Well, a windy path. Hey, Pronger, how's it going? You're really going to regret putting fire in the room that you're standing in. Not telling you how to live your life. But, small pro tip, don't put fire where you are actively going to be the one fighting. We'll probably lose an elephant here. That's a lot of attrition we gotta stand up to. Yeah, so it's technically supposed to be 2 or 3 different sections of a raid. Oh, they're gonna punch a hole past us. Nope, he caught himself on fire. Good job, man. So the second group is retreating. What are you doing, Hornet? Okay, I wanted to make sure they shot at the elephants and not at my people. That is a lot of friendly fire happening there. Okay, so we have a couple of problems that need to be addressed. Mostly that the whole area is currently on fire. Do we have people incapable? Yeah, so we don't have anyone who's capable of carrying... Well, actually, it's not true. We have one person. I'm gonna take a chance here. Oh, right. I forgot to get rid of those. So... Sorry, Cookie. I need your room. I'm gonna take a chance here, and I'm not gonna even worry about the fire, and just let the fire burn on. Oh, except for limes, I guess. Because one, I want to replace that front area. And two, the way it's there, I'm not going to be able to keep up with it well, because they're going to, like, put out one fire, walk the whole way around, then put out the other one, then walk the whole way around. So, I'm going to try and get a bunch of standings. And hope the rain just takes care of it. Plus, there's a lot of medical practice to do. Good job, Elephant. You have walked yourself into literal fire. That will certainly improve your chances of survival. Tend. 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 Okay, so we failed to get that one saved. So you're tending. Trying our best to bandage them up. So we didn't save that many. Yeah, there's the rain. I figured the rain would come and just dealing with like the walls there. Your PC will die before long. Yesterday, I blew a semi-truck horn in the middle of Louisville, and I had 14 Molotovs. My PC will die long before I do. Yeah. Oh, and we're not keeping these people. We're literally just bandaging them up and then, you know, get them out there. Oh, actually, not as many as I thought. There's only 4 corpses in this room. Yeah, so we release that one, we'll gain 12 standings. Release this one, we'll gain 12 standings. Okay. Just cancel all those. Cancel all those. Go to our structure, slate, Put a piece there. Here. Those are queued up. Here, there, there. Security. It's fine, I'll just dupe. Oh, then I got one more here. Basically, I'm replacing all of the wood stuff with slate. Alright. Are you removing the traps? Yeah, they're becoming too costly material-wise. I'm running out of stone and steel. So I've been... Like, I'm not deleting the traps. Like, if they're still there, I'll leave them there, but I'm not replacing them when they get broken. Alright, we're healing up all of our animals, which is lots and lots of injuries. Whiteheads became a child. Remain a tribesman. Congratulations. You now have responsibilities. Isn't it great? Alright, so you can go to your work schedule. And we have grape bows in here somewhere. There's one. Go ahead and grab that. We have people starving. Alright, so I've been trying to hold off killing any of the elephants. But we're running into the issue right now where what's happening is they're kind of bypassing my population control by just being pregnant all the time. And we really need food. I'll probably get that sorted out soon. Oh, one thing I need to also do: assign, manage food restrictions, select food restrictions, lavish, no corpses. Before anyone gets any bright ideas and we get in trouble for cannibalism. Pods have arrived. Kenzaki can contact you. 14 days ago, you helped her in desperate circumstances. Since then, she has gotten herself back at her feet, and now she wants to reward you properly for your help, and she is sending you the following drop pod. A prestige cataphract helmet of excellent quality. Hey, Lardine, happy birthday. Congratulations on sustaining life for another year. So, Limes is the melee pawn. So, Limes gets the helmet. I would say I don't make the rules, but I do. And that is why I help refugees. Just casual cataphract helmet. Alright, so we should start culling some of these elephants, right? Not yet. Man, alright, so we're gonna have to put a hard limit on this. Let's say the hard limit is 25 right now. I'll probably have to bring that down. That doesn't matter what the distribution is. There's a certain point. Yeah, I know I could tell it to do that. I probably should. Yeah, so we'll include that in the female count. We can worry about that later. It's just one of those things of just too many of them. Yeah, no, the bonded ones will also avoid culling, which is fine so far. If we look at our list, I've got 2 and 2 there. It might even be a thing that later on we leave those, like for the adults, it's just the bonded ones at the rate we're bonding. We are gonna have to prioritize someone to actually craft. Because I need the stone block. I need you to get over your blood loss so you can get out of here, please. Because right now our kill box is totally compromised. And I do not have the materials to fix it. Okay, so Ichi Tenma's caught up with the growing and that, so we can have you back on research. Moon should be able to handle the planting and that for now. Wild person wanders in. I'd rather you not. Have you considered leaving? Okay. And we're not recruiting this person. We're just patching them up, getting them out of here, getting our free standings for it. It's kind of fun the way, like, if I manage to not kill that many pawns when they attack, it's actually a really viable way to try and build up our reputation and make them friends. Hey, Dennis, could you not eat the corpses of my fallen elephants? Why aren't you... Alright. Is Butcher Creature not on there? Butcher Creature's there. That's a corpse. Why aren't you queued up to actually do that? Okay. Maybe because it's not been moved to storage yet? Oh, that is not a good spot. Okay. That is what we would call suboptimal. Let's get everyone inside the building. Don't walk into the field elephants. Get everyone inside the building. We're all just gonna have to go, Vitas. Please tell me that didn't trigger. Okay, you're fine. You're just stressing me out, buddy. Okay. Do not fire at will. So, I think my best bet is to move everyone to this side so we get the cover bonus for the stone. And that way the elephants can also swarm in on the centipede and the turret right away. We're probably losing a colonist here, by the way. There's no good way for me to do this. I don't have EMP, I don't have smoke. We have foggy rain on our side. Everyone who's assigned can be assigned. There not more elephants in this? Oh, no, they're just all bunched in. Alright, animals go in first. They're not gonna do it. Alright. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Go in, elephants. I need you all the way in, elephants. Please hit the centipede. Oh, thank you. Because as long as the centipede's in melee, that is a Lot of scythers. I'm glad they're busy just maiming things that aren't my people. Reposition up. Oh, you so durable, Centipede. Okay. Please go set. The problem is they only have so many that have attack right now. A bunch of them guard, and the guard ones will generally not get involved until we're taking hits. Okay. How's people's injuries? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, so we lost a thumb. Otherwise, people are mostly okay. Some of these elephants got wrecked, so some of them aren't going to make it. And people are all starving. Which might actually work out for us. I did not think you explode. Please don't die, Limes. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, it doesn't look like you really took any extra hits. Alright. Please tend to yourselves first. It's cool that you want to save all the elephants, but right now, you're all bleeding out. Isn't there a power cell? There wasn't a power cell. No. It's a mech at a proximity and a countdown. If there's a power cell, I would have stood back and probably shot at it in the middle of that mess. Just because most likely it would get hit and the chances of avoiding it would be pretty low. Alright. I'm gonna need to start getting this food, because we're out of food. We've got a baby and everything. So honestly, right now... Okay, so you got a little bit longer on that. But were you gonna have vegetables soon? No, so you're going to have to be fed by your mom. Because we're not gonna have baby food for a little bit. Okay, so Itchy Tenmon's gonna do their best to keep up. They are gonna fall behind, we're gonna lose a bunch of elephants. Why right now? Alright, so there's the rat in question. Itchy Tenma can stay on that. I'm gonna have to just have the kids deal with this one. Nicely done, children. Because, like, Rhetorical wasn't going to be able to get there in time. Moon, I think, is busy trying to keep us from, starving to death. And as well as things like, yeah, no one's available. You're just not going to have that happen. Where are you? You're tending to the elephants. Don't worry about that. Keep butchering. Oh yeah, no, we lost, I think, 2 of the bonded elephants, I believe. Yeah, we lost 2 of the bonded elephants, and they're still patching up the last one. So Rhetorical's gonna be in a pretty sour mood. You've collapsed due to exhaustion. Go get food, go to actual bed. What's your deal? Go eat something, you're starving. That downside is because all those elephants died at the same time. We're just not going to get that food processed before it rots, because I still don't have steady power to keep a freezer online. Oh no. We need to make that happen now. We have a starving baby. Oh good, we have eggs everywhere. Why aren't they putting the eggs in the baskets? There you go, just add more. I need the baby food now. Okay, so baby's no longer going to be starving. Alright. Same amount to feed him? No, the problem is it's actually been too long, so mom can't feed them anymore. It's been more than 10 days since the last time. That's the reason I was like, oh crap. But we managed to just manually grab it and take care of it. Actually, go to your work schedule as well. You will also cook. We get everything stabilized. So how bad is our animal situation? So we did lose a decent number of elephants, but we're doing okay. We still have the 2 adult males. We still have 4 adult females. We turn that off of the slaughter again. Let the population recover since we lost something like 4 or 5 elephants there. But that was a pretty nasty mech cluster right in the middle. It was, I think it was 4 scythers, 2 pikemen, a centipede. There was the 1 little turret in there, 2 militars. So like, wasn't a ridiculous one, but it was definitely something. Cool. So you're off the map, so we can go ahead and give Cookie back their room. Trying to process these elephants before they all rot. Because then I'd have to haul the corpses too, so it's kind of like a double whammy of problems. How bad is the mood penalty you had? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Season and a quarter, minus 8 each. Where did... Alright, double check. So everyone's set to lavish. Manage. Lavish. No baby food. So why did the baby food disappear all at once? Alright, you need to eat. I'm trying to give you a chance to catch up, but there's so many elephants died. It was definitely more than 5. Our freezer is completely full of our former companions. We have 1,500 elephant meat in there. there was casualties in that one.
Strider has heat blanket.
Hey, Darshar, thanks so much for the biddies. I really do appreciate the support. Congratulations on your heat blanket. Is it cold there? Moon ate some when she was having a break, you think, but that was a while ago. Yeah, and there's been a bunch of them eating the meat as well. The downside is it's only good for like 2 days unless you cook it, and that like goes for like 5-ish days. So realistically, that's only going to be a very temporary buffer. That's also one of the reasons I keep having us butcher them, is that if I can get it so that I catch the corpses before they rot, it sets that time based on when you butcher it. So I'll have some of this will last a little bit longer. Sure, I'm fine with that. I like free chem fuel. Oh, the rat. I was like, what? Oh, never mind. Alright, Rhetorical is going to have themselves a baby. You keep finding more elephants that I didn't realize didn't make it. Just a casual 1,000 elephant leather. Alright, so don't worry about making any more of that. I just need people cooking, making us some actual food. A lot of cast died. Yeah, that was the Scythers went after a whole bunch of the animals that weren't in the middle of it. Okay. Please tell me we're not out of wood. Okay, we still have a little bit of wood left. We need people to have the availability to deal with that. And I still need to repair my damaged kill box as well. Which Limeskin should do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you making pemmican? Not yet. Because pemmican requires plant and meat. And we are very shy on the plant side of that right now. I have 2 plant and 1,400 meat. Same thing with the kibble. And that's just because we had that volcanic winter during winter and other nonsense that came after a toxic fallout. So it just kind of hit our food supply real bad. But should be getting pretty okay. We have everyone cooking right now, which is good. Let's actually take you off cooking, and for right now, you off cooking. Oh, and I see they did get this room dyed. Then go here and go to paint. Now grab you. It'll paint the hall. Yeah, so some of these injured elephants, it's curious to see how bad it is. Annabelle's... Oops. I did the thing where I made it go away. Very deliberately, mind you. You wish the paint did fade into each other like that? Yeah, no, I did. I do also wish I had more of a hard line. I think if you put down, like, instead of just smooth cave flooring, if you put down, like, brick flooring, I want to say it has harder lines, but smooth cave flooring, it does, like, that weird fade in. So you get, like, stuff like that that looks kind of funky. Okay, so we're starting to get our vegetables online, so that's good. Cookie's actually getting okay at plants by just watching. Yep, now begins where all that elephant meat starts going bad. Over the next in-game day, literally the entire storeroom of elephant meat's gonna go. Have you prioritize that? See if you can't get a couple more meals out of that before it's gone. They're doing that weird bug where I tell them to cook and all they do is they collect all the ingredients from out in the field and don't cook. There you go, you finally got it. And I think that's a bug with the common sense mod. That it's trying to do something for common sense, but it gets itself in a loop hauling. Oh good, Sentry Cookie's making kibble with the last of the meat, so at least it's not all going to waste. You know, then we get into that uncomfortable thing of realizing we're feeding elephants to elephants, but you know, let's just not think too hard about that. If we don't think about it, it's not real. That's how that works, right? Time for mad elephant disease. Yeah, that's the reason you generally don't feed things to themselves. It's, it usually ends badly. Because all it really boils down to is if an animal gets sick from a disease, you know, there's no question that that species of animal is vulnerable to that disease. So if they die to that disease, well... The fact they painted over all the gross in the hallway. They painted all over it and somehow it still showed too. It's not that like made the texture of the paint weird. They just painted the floor and they just kind of somehow like shuffled the gross around. Someone just got a push broom and just shoved it off, you know, one side and then just shoved it back the other way when they went for the next pass. Someday we'll have available people who'll be able to clean the hallways and haul and do all these other things we need. Can you make someone clean the hallway? I can take this person and prioritize cleaning a notch higher. That wouldn't even be a bad move. No, yeah, they're actually getting some done. It's the classic, I still don't have enough people to do all the things that need doing. At least now we're getting stone cut and slowly repairing the wall. Lime is down there cutting stone for us. You've been that way since Moon was a baby? Correct. Because I didn't specifically prioritize someone to clean. So I was going to stay that way forever. I always find it weird when that happens, where it puts like the little rock patterns on the ground. Even when you clean. I have like 8,000 silver. Almost no medicine. Because that's the other problem, since they don't have people hauling now. Let's have you haul that right now, because it's right about to rot. Let's get that into our hospital. I basically need to get some dedicated haulers, like a dedicated hauler that's all they do is haul and clean. That's it. So everybody in this colony, other than the starting pair of the colony, is the child starting pair, or have you reached third generation? We're all the same thing. Like it's all just one generation. The thing you gotta keep in mind is RimWorld, you literally can have a new child like every year. Like, without fail. So, if you start a colonist at around 18, you can do the math. You can get up to, like, 80 plus colonists. Nah, not really that high. Probably, like, 60 plus colonists. Realistically. From your first generation without even getting into a second generation. Which is very unrealistic. But it is what it is. Sister, uncle, cousin? Yeah, that's not a thing. If we go here, it just says no. You're not allowed. It's not an option. They won't let you deliberately, you know, pair up family members and have kids. Apparently there is a way to make it happen in the game, but it's like something that the player themselves can do very little to influence. But it's not something you'll normally run into. Alright. Which I'm happy about. Like, I honestly wish it just wasn't even a mechanic in the game. They're just like, yeah, you can't do that. Just no. If you wanna get all weird like that, there's a mod. Apparently there is a way it can happen, yeah. I was looking up at the wiki and there's like about yeah. No, it became a whole discussion yesterday that so I was like, oh yeah, this is a thing, and like me and a couple other people of thousands of hours was like, it's like I hear you saying that, but that sounds like it. At first, people were talking about it's like, oh yeah, there's a thing on the Steam forums. I'm like that, you know, it's not a worthless source, but it's pretty close. Then they found the wiki page with all the stuff there, and it's like, okay, so it actually is a thing. And it was weird because like it changes the germline of the kids to market to give them the penalties, which was so weird. I figured it was gonna be a trait if it was a thing. But it's just one of those things that, generally speaking, it won't happen normally. Like, it requires some pretty extreme situations to happen that, as the player, you have very little ability to influence and cause. Which, again, I kind of appreciate. Okay, so if it gets that far, you'd have to... Yeah, so if something happens that either they get to the point that they're too old to have kids anymore, or one of them dies, we would introduce a new colonist to the colony to pick it back up. Now the question would be, would they bring in that extra colonist to pair up with the initial pair, or one of the many children who'd be well into adulthood by that point? Because, like, Moon Witch is almost to the age that they're just straight up an adult. Nope. Like, they're an adult, but they're not a romantically eligible adult yet. So let's go to you. We had reduced your construction mining. Put that back up. Because I need you to actually build that. You've got some block made. Let's make it happen. You said to suggest taming the wild guy because he was 16. The same age as Lime's Moon. Yeah, no, I'll wait till it's non-viable before I worry about it. As long as it's viable, we'll keep going with what we got. It's fine, I'll just leave it. That was an accident, I didn't mean to... Yeah, that should have been a, should have been one of these. It's fine. It's not going to make that big of a difference. Oh, here we go. No, that's right. I don't really appreciate much that they're prioritizing the columns instead of the walls, but it's fine. They'll get work done. Okay, so that's the outer wall has been patched. Cool. So then that would be the next, like, this is the most important tile still here, and then those. Probably actually these is probably more important, honestly. They're getting there. Yeah, no, they won't path into it, so the trap is still there, because I'm like, alright, well, I don't see a reason to take it. Oh, I can reinstall it, that's right. Because they'll never hit that trap. I don't know where I'd put it now. I might just sell it or something. The problem is near the entrance. I mean, I can put it someplace like that. Wait, can I? I think... Yeah, put it like that. Because I put egg closer, my own people or others passing through will potentially trigger it. Okay, so everyone's restricted there. Everyone's got their schedules. We're working on the animal training. I said when to build it. Okay, thank you. Because we really don't have the steel to spare right now. There's like going to be plenty of steel in the walls, but what if we could find ourselves a yeah, so there's something back here. Yes, this is probably an ancient danger back there. If you didn't see what I was doing with that, if you take a melee pawn and you draft him, you just mouse over and it changes the icon if there's a hollow area, versus being unable to attack stone wall. Not that I'm going to beeline, I was just kind of curious. I actually don't really have much desire or need to take on ancient danger right now. Plus, it's way the heck back in here. I figure we just keep growing the colony. Kind of look like there's a hollow place planned where you're near expansion. I don't see it. Yeah, like I said, I see there's... Oh, there's one up here. Yes, there's the one up there. That's the only one I'm seeing. If I hit something, I hit something. Like the ancient danger, you'll hit the wall as long as you don't puncture it, you're fine. And if we find a cave network back here, which honestly we could cheese it to see, because the mini-map thing will show me cave networks. Come on. We could actually just look at... Yeah, so there's no cave network, so yeah, it's an ancient danger. That is one of the advantages of the minimap thing, but I usually just use the minimap thing so that way I don't gravitate and be like, oh, actually this is... When like you're looking for a tile type for a challenge, and then you get something that's just not the right thing, and you're like, alright, well let me just re-go through the entire process of generating my world and everything. Yeah, it's probably just mouse moving too fast. Okay, so stop doing the fire. Alright, they've got that mostly done. The kill box is mostly rebuilt. I did the column thing twice. So if either of those columns get destroyed, I just need to make sure they don't rebuild it. It's fine. Okay. I'm guessing that was all the dye I had handy at the moment. Yeah, so that won't have more done until we pull more dye. That's fine. Looks like the field's mostly being grown okay. I see the duck population is getting to the point where duck is going to be back on the menu. Yeah. We're about to have a real large influx of duck meat on the menu. Why is there no baby food? Alright, I keep trying to take Moon off of cooking. Said Senshi Cookie can do it, but Senshi Cookie's not having the time to handle it. And that's becoming more and more of a problem. That's the kind of thing that's happening with any of the kids' responsibilities, is they're inconsistent and unreliable for it. So it's like, it just cuts someone like Moon from full-time cooking to part-time cooking. So that they could do the other responsibilities, which is growing stuff. Does the map have a freezing season? If so, that might be the best time for livestock culls. No, the winter gets like right around freezing, but it hasn't gone cold enough outside of a cold snap to wipe out our crops. We have had like toxic fallout wipe out all our crops, but this is a year-round grow season. How many ducks will die this time? Cassandra does like to hit her ducks with the lightning storms. Oh, there we go. Duck is down. Ah, Cassandra. Every lightning storm, a duck dies. Or two. Yeah, so the big negative of this map, it seems like it's like, oh, you have a year-round growing season, you got a very defensible position. It's like, oh, so you chose like super easy map. We almost permanently have fog or rainy fog. That's the negative of this map. Yeah. Oh yeah, we had the other day, it was down here somewhere, we had a meteor slam onto a duck from Cassandra as well. As like, man. Screw that duck in particular. Am I right, Cassandra? I don't know what that duck did, but you were definitely very, very unhappy with it. You once lost 15 chickens to one sun's flash storms. Yeah, I've had some ones that are pretty bad that just you have a large number of animals in a relatively small space and just bad things happen. Alright, are you taking off? Okay. So you're back to research, so we can hopefully get... Okay, who caught fire? Okay, it's just a duckling. I'm okay with that. 2 ducklings. Soon to be elephants. The elephants are actually seem to be pretty good about not walking through fire. The children and the ducks, they don't seem to do a good job of it. Alright, so Killbox is mostly completely repaired, as it slowly converts from wood to slate. The gentle snow hare. They're looking for a safe spot for their pet snow hare for 16 days. They have blood rot, which requires daily treatment. For unknown reason, the snow hare has been targeted by a 3 times size mech cluster that'll be deployed nearby. You'll be given 2 warriors that you have to feed. So while giving me a triple rocket launcher and all of the bits, or a bunch of goodwill would be nice, I don't have body armor or EMP or smoke grenades or any of the actually like really, or shield belts or like any of the good ways to kind of tackle that. About the best I could do is throw elephants at it and just hope we have the elephants for it, which we probably do. But it's also very likely that one person gets one tapped in the head by a pikeman or a lancer or something while the elephants are getting in range. So, no. Don't give me a mechanoid cluster anyways. Okay. So it'll activate... So this one shouldn't be too bad. Let's get everyone together. Do not fire at will. I don't have very many animals that are still trained to attack, though, which is the big negative. Because if I let them fire at will, they will open up on that mortar. What I could do is I can get everyone together. I put them on this side, release the elephants, they should go after the centipede and all that, and once everything's engaged, then we bring everyone else around and start opening fire ourselves. Sometimes they'll trigger when you get close enough. Oh good, they actually are going to attack automatically. Do I have command shout up? No, not for another couple seconds. Fire at will. We could scoot up on this now so we don't friendly fire as much. Have you seen my army of elephants? We have such terrible weapons for that, so that centipede is just standing there being abused by an army of elephants. And I've got 7 people throwing shots at it. It's just taking forever to kill because no one has anything that does good damage to the mechs. Okay, so you all get out of here. Got nothing we want to keep from this, so we'll go ahead and disassemble all of that. And we'll allow all of it so we can get all that materials out of it. So none of our people got injured. We did get a pretty good amount of animals injured, but that's not surprising. And apparently one duck got injured too, because of course a duck got injured. Okay, make sure it's not going to actually zone us home. It did not. Cool. A mech cluster hating a sick rabbit is so weird. Look, man. That rabbit knows what it did. I would tell you, but it's not okay. It's just not a thing you want coming out of your mouth kind of thing. That should take the burn apparel by quality. Let's put it up to 80%. Heck, 85%. Go ahead and start that fire again. Because that room's starting to fill up with stuff. They're getting the elephants all patched up. They do need... Would you... go away? Like, that's not even a threatening thing to me. You're just inconveniencing me by making me deal with it. Especially in this fact that it's gonna be one of those ones that is gonna break a bunch of my walls and all that garbage. Go get the chinchilla elephants. Okay. Alright. Don't tell me what to do? What? I missed something. Okay, so little by little we're getting this sorted. They'll hopefully get those clothes that are worn out of here. Yeah, we're just till we end up getting our people a little bit older. Oh, you're right about to be an adult such a cookie, and then you can actually properly take over cooking. I cannot wait for you to actually be able to just handle cooking and then Moonwitch to not have to split duty. Good. So, hey, don't worry about where these came from. Oh, I have a steel longsword. That's cool. Oh, you can't afford all this. So what's your standings with me at? So you are Treaty of whatever. So Treaty of whatever is at 74, so I can get 26 more standings is the max I can get out of you. How would you like a big pile of junk I don't want? Alright. Take all of these weapons that, again, don't worry about where they came from. The less you ask, the better it is for all of us. Okay, so we didn't really get that much out of it. I got +3. But that's a whole bunch of junk out of my storerooms. Why are you not giving them the almost broken bow? Oh, did I overlook one? Oh, I mean, that's fine. It's still a great bow. It probably wouldn't give me another bump up. I mostly just went great bow, let's keep it. Great bow's got more range and everything, if I remember correctly. Like if we look at a great bow, damage 17, 50% armor pen, range 30. If we look at a recurve bow, and keep in mind this is a masterwork. It's about the same damage. Technically, well, I mean this one's a masterwork, it's probably not a good comparison. But basically it could shoot way farther. I actually gave a bunch of them great bows. You do kind of want to mix. It's kind of like sniper rifle versus, you know, not assault rifle. Or maybe bolt action would be like the equivalent of that versus an auto pistol. Might be fair. Alright, so getting all that repaired. Range versus speed. A little bit, yeah. And in this case, range can actually work out. Like, honestly, you want to mix in this type of situation. Because when you have them way back there, it's going to be able to pick off a couple on their way in. And then when they drop into the closer range, you do want to be able to just put out shots. I'll ultimately want to lean more and more into fire rate over range in the long term here, though. Why did a random boomalope explode? Why did you get cut by a great bow at some point? I don't remember what's happening with that, but okay. Alright. Hunting, maybe? It shouldn't have. I don't have it set. Alright, Cookie became an adult. Okay, so we get 3 traits, so crafting is gonna be 1, shooting will be the other. And we gave you the thing for art, so let's give you art. So that's good. Alright, so we've got Optimistic, Jogger. Both Optimistic and Jogger are good, but I'm gonna take Jogger. I really like Jogger. Yeah, and a Trigger Happy is not bad. You take an accuracy penalty, but it's already so bad, it doesn't matter that much. But, aiming twice as fast, like, that would be good. But I like the idea of Cookie moving more into crafting later. But now with that, Cookie being an adult... we've got all that set up. So that Moonwitch could deprioritize cooking, and Cookie should be able to full-time cook now. Jogger is your favorite trait in the game? Yeah, Jogger is easily, like, one of my absolute favorites. I'll almost always take a Jogger pawn. Industrious is another one I really like. Like, if I get someone who's Jogger Industrious... ooh. You know, and there's always stuff like, for combat, like Tough and Brawler and stuff like that. Like, if you can get a pawn that's Tough, Nimble, Brawler, it's like, it doesn't matter what you wanted that pawn to be, they're just your melee pawn now. That's what they do. If they can do anything else on top of that, that's great. Industrious is good, bad. It gives them relationship penalty with anyone who's not industrious. Yeah, I could still work with that. Having, like, it was like a 35% increased speed of, like, anything they work on is really nice. I just realized I'll never install it up there until I open that up for them to go to that spot. We'll deal with that later. I don't think it was a mood penalty with anyone who's not industrious. I thought it was there's certain ones like lazy. I thought it was a negative if they're one of those. Don't I have an industrious person here? Yeah, so yeah, no, there's hard worker versus lazy. That's only on 2 of them. No, it's on some. No, I guess you're right. It's -5. That's fine. I'm not that worried about it. -5's no big deal. Also, wait for that pawn to be so judgy. That they're like, you're not industrious and therefore you're lazy. You don't overachieve and therefore you're lazy. Poor Vitas is trying their absolute best to keep up with those animals. Man, Bentley is lazy. Just lays around, eats and sleeps all day. Yup, baby life. I had to figure out where it is. Opinion of Bentley. Fed them 4 times. Giggled twice. Aw. Like, they giggled, therefore we're besties. I should not schedule, like, I was like, oh, I could tame all these elephants. I'm like, okay, I actually don't have that much food to feed my elephants right now for taming. I should not do that. Every 25 days, there may be an unknown threat. So there's honestly been times I've debated with these kind of ones where it's like this endless raid cycle to see if you could set up a base to just be able to handle the endless raid cycle without too much of a problem and just use that as a source of wealth or whatever. Yeah, no, I realize that. That's okay. Cookie can also craft. They might figure it out. I think it's actually Cookie's responsibilities here is cooking, and when they're not stuff to cook, to craft. So literally, Cookie is responsible for making their own clothes. Only Cookie can solve Cookie's clothing problem. Alright, bulk trader. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the money with this, like, those scraps of stuff. Do they have materials I want? They're not trading components, which is a bummer. They're not trading steel, which is a bummer. I'm not going to buy the food. Yeah, so I thought is the elephant leather is worth a ridiculous amount of money. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ourselves more money we don't need. Alright, and Trader Rondo. So they're at 66. Let's go to gifting and say, hey, buddy. How would you feel, hear me out, if you had a lot of ducks? They're actually not as excited about that as I was hoping they would be. Yeah, I think that's pretty fine. Gotta maintain that relationship. Alright, so we can do this again. We're gonna unrestrict them, let them haul all that money out of here, and get that trap placed. Because they haven't been putting the trap because they're not eligible to go out there. And do not auto rearm. Okay, and we're eligible for that as well. Did you get the silver back already? Yes, you did. So we can go back to here to our assignments, re-restrict everyone, and then meanwhile, begin linking ceremony for you. They'll buy ducks? Yeah, no, but they had no more money. I sold all the stuff they could. And then they had no more money. And then we just basically gave them a whole bunch of ducks to get some standings. Supposedly you're attending that ceremony. But you could just pretend that's happening. Alright, so what power did you get this time? Invisibility. Physically manipulate the visual centers of everyone nearby, renders them unable to perceive a particular individual for a short time. Okay, I haven't seen that one before. That's interesting. We can go ahead and change that back so that you got baby food. Alright. And the colony grows. Alright, so Tulpons are in less than a season, age is up. You got a little while yet. And then Bentley's got a season and a half. So they age up again. And slowly but surely we're getting all the walls smoothed out. And these walls I can't smooth out because it's technically out of bounds for construction. That wall will just always look like that. It might be a thing that later that I expand this room. Because we can... Honestly, I should probably put my research bench in this room when we, once ever we unlock sterile floors. Because I'll put sterile floors in this room for the bonus. And at that point, the research bench actually gets a bonus based on sterile, like, how clean the room is. So maybe build over it if the rough stone affects family. Oh no, I can't. That's the reason why I'm not doing it. It's out of bounds. I could build a wall here, but that shouldn't give me a penalty to the cleanliness. It gives me a penalty to the appearance of the room. I think it's only the floor that determines cleanliness. And then there's stuff you could do to help, like having a medical bed versus a regular bed, that kind of thing. I think some flooring has different rates as well. Like, material-wise. Like, I know the sterile floors has a high one, but I mean, like, if I make a brick floor versus a dirt floor versus a... You know, whatever. A couple trees worth of wood cut down here. Got a bunch of mechs. Oh, right, because painting area counts as art, so it'll be prioritized. That's fine. We actually don't get that much dye very fast, so... There'll be once in a while, Cookie will get like 8-9 tiles done in one part of a day, and then go right back to crafting. But the fact they're actually getting some art done tells me we're close to that point. Okay, let's also change this to include. It does include silver. Let's remove. Let's go to this zone. No more silver, plasteel, jade, or gold, or steel out here. Or uranium. You know what? Other than stone blocks and plant matter, nothing else goes out there. In items. Toxic waste goes outside. But we're slowly getting rid of the stuff here. Another thing we should probably do is inside here, corpses, mechanoid corpses out here. Storage, no mechanoid corpses. That way they don't just get rotted by the elements. They can just sit in here until I'm ready for them. Okay. Oh, we got a, They named the elephant Showboat. Excellent. We got our new bonded element, Showboat. Just tell me how you really feel about that elephant. Alright. So whatever we're researching is taking a while. The downside is, because I have like all this open and all that, it doesn't necessarily mean it's so good. I'm hoping it's geothermal. It's been a really long research, so I'm hoping it's geothermal. Because if it is, I can slap a geothermal power plant down there, run the cable, and then we have a base with power. My luck, it won't be. Like right now, if I had my choices, geothermal would be like the big one. I could go for sterile materials, that would be perfectly fine. Fuel refining and batteries would be fine. It's definitely not batteries. I go for tree sewing, complex furniture, complex clothing. Really hoping it's geothermal and it's not microelectronics. Xenogenetics would also be pretty useless for me right now because I couldn't actually run it even if I wanted to. Alright, so we are starting to rebuild our elephant army after that mech cluster did a pretty good number to the, to it. Trying to move some stuff around so I can see better. Okay. That's the quest we were like, no. Does genetic not require upgrade research bench? I don't believe it does. So there's parts of it. If you look at the basic xenogenetics, it does not require it. If you look at like the gene processor and that kind of stuff, it does require it. And then there's archogenetics requires even higher. So the very, very basic one doesn't require it. The big issue is I don't have steady power. Until I get batteries, refining, geothermal, until I get one of those three, I don't have steady power. Because I could use a wind turbine, but it just goes on and off as the wind blows. I don't have solar yet, but it'd be the same problem when, during the sunlight I'd have power, and then in the evening I wouldn't have power because I have no batteries to support it. And yes, technically, I do have the wood and chem fuel generators now. And I do actually have a boomalope. That's been a recent change. I would definitely, like, the wood I wouldn't be willing to do because I don't have tree sewing or whatever. I'd have to do fiber corn. Or manually tell, like, Moon to go out and chop wood, which is what we've been doing. But that'd be an annoyance. Versus the chem fuel we could honestly do at this point. Like, I do have a decent stash. I do have a boomalope that's running around that would allow me to get more. One downer is I don't have complex furniture to make a shelf, to put the shelf for the chem fuel right next to it. And I much prefer putting a shelf versus, like, dumping it on the ground. Okay, let's go here and just carve that spot out at some point. Because that'd be a good place to either tuck some, like, little generator or tuck the cremation machine, like, whatever it's called. There's a couple things I could put there that make sense to drop outside. If this research ends up not being one of the power things, I think we put a chem fuel generator here and start getting power set up. I just have to be careful because the Boomalop only produces chem fuel so fast, so if I accidentally make too many generators, it also becomes a problem. You don't like using generator bases anyways. Something small like a fridge is okay, but it gets expensive. Right, and you have to haul stuff to the generators, which ends up being, like, if you get like 3-4 generators, that's that person's full-time job now, is just running around and shoving stuff into the generator constantly. Because I think it's 2 days, I think, you have to refuel each generator. There's bigger. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm mostly just like, that's a good spot for one. Because what I'll end up doing is making shelves or a dedicated space for it. What's going on? Oh, you're still asleep because I accidentally shift clicked it, not just clicked it. Okay. Keep the one last grape bow. Alright, so we're starting to have the animals pop in here, but honestly, I do have the materials for taming them. So we'll just go ahead and set up all the elephants to be tamed. And if I tame them, great. If not, I don't. Are chem fuel generators any better? I seem to recall wood generators being the worst in terms of workload. Could have been wrong about that. No, you're right. So the wood generators tend to be kind of the biggest pain to deal with. Ooh, 15 medicine. Heck yeah. Go get that right now. I'll take that. Let's see, could you ask a technical question? Verb cooldown is the timing between shots, attacks, right? Verb cooldown? I don't know what we're referring to in this context. So, verb cooldown is the timing between shots, attacks, correct. Weapon stats. Let's take a go look at a weapon. It said verbs cooldown. So, you have the range. So, the range cooldown is how long there is between attacks. And then the aim time is how long it takes to actually do the attack. But yeah, so where it says range cooldown here, what that is saying is it takes 1.5 seconds before my character will even start to recover from that. And then 2 seconds will be how long it does the thing where it has a little cone that like narrows down. It's like, you think it's more of a stat when it applies to modded? Oh yeah, no, if you're talking mod stuff, then I can't help you. Every mod has its own rules, and a lot of times their even documented stuff doesn't align with what it actually does, so once you get into modded, you're in the wild, wild west of who even knows. It's not negative in, like, modding in general, it's just that is the nature of modding. Modding is chaos. That's the reason why it's like, verb cooldown is like, what? Oh, you're saying the verb cooldown. But yeah. No, but it's just like, when you look at, there's the cooldown time, which is the time between attacks, and then there's the aim time. So, like, you can move during the cooldown, and your character won't, like, stutter step or whatever. But once you start aiming, they'll do, like, the thing where it takes them a moment to actually get moving if you interrupt them. Alright, so we got Narum died. I'm mostly doing this so we can actually see what the heck is happening inside the base, so it's not all the floors are black. Plus, it makes it a bit more interesting to look at. Yeah, so usually like individual bedrooms, I'll give whoever's bedroom it is, I'll make it their favorite color. I'll use like the highlights of the base will be whatever the ideology's color is, and then I'll just use like white to surround it just as a high contrast. So like if we end up with just a bunch of dyes, eventually I'll probably make these walls like that sky blue as well, which will be an interesting aesthetic. Why not bring the blue through the doors in the hallway? I think it looked nice. I debated that. I've gone back and forth in that. This one actually works out really well. A lot of times I have like a weird like zigzag room because of an ancient danger or whatever that then the pattern gets all messed up. I mean, I'm not against it. I think I'll leave it alone for right now, so I don't have enough dye. But like maybe when we finish dyeing stuff, I might go through and do tweaks to it or whatever. Hey, Cookie's actually making themselves clothes. Getting crafting done. No. Microelectronics. I did say it was a long one, and that was one of the two I thought it was. I'm still disappointed. Because I don't... We're like speed running our way over here to electronics as far as what we're choosing. Like we got a couple misses here, but we barely unlocked anything. We went right for micro. The good news is, even though we have microelectronics, I can just kind of ignore a lot of it because it's not going to be that big a concern. Mostly just because. One second. I just realized all these ones I'm taming are not going to be set right. Mostly because what'll end up happening with a lot of that is, as long as I don't build the high-tech research bench. Also, you think the white should go under the bedroom doors? Yeah, so I actually have the bedroom color going under the doors. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it is the bummer, because it'll go one way or the other. Either one, their color will come slightly out into the hallways, or B, the white will come slightly into the bedrooms. It, like, weirdly, it won't... It doesn't have that hard-defined line. So it's kind of... Either way, it has a little scuff look. There's mods that's the entire thing they do, is they just modify how that looks. Yeah, I'll probably leave it alone for right now. We'll wait till we're like sitting on a surplus of dye and nothing priority-wise to dye. Yeah, our training keeps falling off. How are you doing with your animals is almost maxed. What floor is near the end of the hallway? You see clean lines up there? What floor is near... Oh, here? It's unsmoothed. It's just rough stone. So I can't dye it or anything if I wanted to. RimWorld spoiled food alert noises. Yup. The sentient cookie, when they wake up, should take care of that. And Cookie, you survived into adulthood. You are technically an adult by RimWorld standards. You've beaten the odds. As has Moon and Limes. It's the you must construct additional pylons in RimWorld. Yep, you are now a full-time cook. Eat. And you moonlight as an artist and a craft person. Though you don't get much time doing that. Because you end up doing lots and lots and lots of stuff there. All the elephant meat again. That's because we're taming these elephants that I don't really need. And the reason I'm doing that is so they don't eat these crops, because I can't control where they go. So by taming them, if they're extras, we just get rid of them immediately. Or we can restrict them to stay out of our crops. So you did some yard work just as it got dark? Got 3 trash cans full of palm fronds? Yeah, there's a green belt behind my house, and I need to do some cleanup on it. But it's one of those things I know is going to be a huge amount of time.
Yay. You must construct additional pylons.
Thank you for the biddies. Really do appreciate that. I don't think I've unlocked the pylons research. I'm not finding it, sorry. I'll keep that in mind, though. But, yeah, I know it's just one of those things that I know as far as time work-wise, cleaning up that green belt's gonna be huge. Paying someone to do it is not in the budget, is the way I will phrase that. It would be not cheap. Like, in the future, if for some reason I were to leave this house and need to get a new place, whatever, one of the things I would do is not get a house that, like, butts up against, like, you know, a green belt or anything like that, where I have to be in a perpetual battle against nature. It's not worth it, chat. Yes, it's pretty. It's not worth it. What is a green belt? Other places might have other terms. It's where, like, your backyard butts against, like, either forest or some type of nature thing. But, so for us, it's a wetland. But, it looks like a forest, but if you were to actually walk down into it, you'd go and, like, be in mud and all that. Why not flamethrower it? Because that would be a felony. You had a fence between your yard and the woods? Yeah, the trees are nice, but the problem is, so you've got, like, the nicer trees that take forever to grow. And those ones can be really good, because, like, they grow and they shade the area, and it keeps a bunch of, like, the underbrush from coming in. But, unless you go out of your way to get that and keep everything maintained long enough for those larger trees to get established, you get what stuff, I don't know what it's actually called, we call it swamp oak. It's not an oak tree, but it's these little scraggly trees that are really a pain to remove. The wood is very spongy. So, when you, like, there's a lot of tools you can normally use to get rid of stuff that don't work well. Like, chainsaws work fine, but they don't get big enough that you want to really break out a chainsaw. So it's kind of in this weird place that trying to use stuff like clippers and that don't work really well because it's really spongy and it just, like, gets jammed up on the clipper. But chainsaw works well, but then you're using this chainsaw to cut across things that are, like, really tiny. Stuff like machetes, it's the same thing. You whack it, and if you don't get, like, a good angle, it, like, gets wedged in there, and it kind of, like, sponges onto it. It's super annoying stuff. But it just grows in there, and there's, like, thorn bushes and briar that, like, growing in there. There's wild raspberries as well, but they don't put out very much in the way of actual raspberries in just Thorn City. It's super annoying. It looks great, but it's super annoying. But it is the thing, if you don't regularly, like, multiple times in a year, push that, like, cut that back, it will just slowly inch up and take your yard back from you. And right now it's pretty bad. It's getting pretty close to my patio. You can modify we were able to have a table saw attached to it. Yeah, no, there's so I used to sell lawn and garden equipment. That is one of those things. You don't need to necessarily get, like, a table saw blade, but they do make hard blades for it that they use pretty okay. But it's one of those things that as long as you maintain it, that works well. Because you can knock a bunch of those little tiny things down. But once it starts to get to, like, a decent size, it's the same problem. Is the blades get stuck in it. Because it's, like, really weird spongy wood. And once you get past that, you just get a chainsaw. Like, that's what it's made for. You also ordered food before you started the yard work? Nice. I haven't decided what we're eating tonight, but we'll probably be something I just chuck in the oven and call it a day. I did a pretty big shopping run the other day. And the store had a bunch of, like, new stuff that was, like, frozen goods that were good for, like, tossing in the oven, set it, forget it, till, like, 30 minutes later kind of thing. Which are perfect for when I'm streaming. Your roommate made this bacon chicken leek dish? That sounds great. That's actually, so I've warned next week during the weekdays, just for next week. I'm going to be starting stream about 2 hours later. So to get you an idea, I'd be starting stream about a half hour ago for that week, and that's because Tomb's schedule is temporarily being changed. So a big part of that, it's going to make it so me and Tomb can actually eat dinner together before stream, which will be really nice for the both of us. But, so we're going to be doing that. But it is one of those things I've been missing is, with the 1 day a week that we have, we usually eat out a lot of the times during those days, because it's like kind of the 1 day a week to do that. But we actually used to cook a lot at the house, like very regularly. Even honestly, when we were streaming for a while, like when I was streaming for a while, early on and her schedule was different, there would be a lot of days that before stream I would cook something, we'd eat, and then I'd start stream. But, you know, work schedules change. That was back, we used to have a subscription to HelloFresh. We did that for a while before HelloFresh. I can't remember, she had some other things she got through work that we did for a while. Like, we liked it, but it's just one of those things that the recipe variety just wasn't enough. So it's good for a couple of months, and then you get kind of like tired of the food tasting very similar. But like till that point, it's excellent. Did we have any wood set aside? No. Go eat something. I need you to chop down a couple of trees. Remember doing HelloFresh and getting like completely new meals every week for like a year, no repeats? Yeah, so it can depend. It seems like there's some times that HelloFresh like experiments with like expanding their menu a lot, and then there's other times that they kind of consolidate down to save money. That is a thing that seems to occur. It also is a thing that like Tomb isn't very fond of seafood, so we really don't do seafood. So that cuts out like a very large section of their menu. Stuff like that. That once you start getting a couple different people involved who have their own dietary tastes and whatever. Smithing! I mean, that means I can get helmets so I can get some steel. Not the worst. But where would I put the smithing bench so it's not a complete disaster? Yeah. Well, yeah, so it's kind of those things that...
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and eat it.
Thank you for the biddies, Cookie. I really do appreciate that. Yep, that is the classic joke. Another mechanoid cluster. Huh. So that one does have an unstable power cell. Let's see. Maybe make that area outside the storage room. Put the smithy there. I debated that. I have wanted to potentially make this the production room long term. Like make this a kitchen, make that the production room once I can get them out of that room. Because, you know, into their own bedrooms and all that. We just not been able to get there because we were struggling before. Alright, so this shouldn't be the worst one to handle. So, again, draft, do not fire at will. We can click way over there because it looks like Vitez is out. So my plan here is to run down to this side because we got all these fancy walls. I can run down there. Actually, I can run over here. Yeah, I can run over here and send in the elephant. Where are my elephants? Come on, elephants. We can run in from over this side, send in the elephants. They'll scramble in here. And because those have like a minimum range to it, that should work out really well. They run in. They'll more than likely set off that unstable power core, which is probably going to result in a lot of elephant death. But that's kind of the point of the elephants, is that they're expendable and fairly easy to replace. So we're outside of range of that? Okay. And fire at will and send in the animals. There. I have awakened them. Not the duckling. And defeated. Nicely done, elephant horde. As much as I would love to take those without EMPs, it's really hard to take the course. So we did lose a baby elephant, and we do have a number of pretty badly injured elephants. Just not gonna tend. Oh, they're grabbing the medicine. That's unfortunate for all you way down here, because running that far to get the medicine is probably going to kill you all. But that was kind of something we figured was going to happen. Alright, baby time. Once again, 89% chance of healthy baby. No to that person. You're having a baby. Now is not rhetorical. You're physically actively having a baby in this very moment. Now is not. Okay. I understand. You really wanted to play the harpsichord. But gonna be real with you, this was not the time for it. Labor went from mild to debilitating. Yeah. Probably should have actually gotten to back to the hospital versus playing the harpsichord. Not that have changed anything. But it was a really weird choice. Okay. Come on, healthy baby. No death. No death, just healthy baby. Healthy baby. Cool. So the healthy baby gets to be Michigander. Let's drag you all the way to the right since you're the youngest one in the colony. And I got that spelled correctly. Yep. So welcome Michigander to the colony. And this person's the one who's like, I want to stay. And I was like, no. And they're like, attack the camp. And I'm like, no. Like, we're gonna dump this baby on the floor and just ignore it. It's like, that's really a weird choice. That's probably kind of a jerk move. But I guess, whatever. So never. Urgent, 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 urgent. So anyone who has the bandwidth, take care of the baby. And the reason we say never is just so they're eligible to have another kid faster. It's a weird feel. Because the kids are helping raise the kids. Shouldn't it be columns instead of walls? Yes, I can make them columns instead of walls, but to me it'd look kind of weird having it go back and forth, versus that feels a little less weird. Was this Limeskid person? It was a person who was hanging out on stream that day. That's just, you know, they were here. They put their name in. They may have been lurking the whole time. I have no idea. I don't keep track of who is and isn't lurking at any given moment. I kind of view it as like respecting a person's privacy kind of thing. That said, we do have someone who is, again, like, I won't say the name. We have someone who is the third like view time, the third most out of anyone in this entire channel, has been subbed almost the entire time and has never spoken once in chat. They're just solid team lurk, which is absolutely a-okay, because that support does a whole lot for the channel. Oh, you didn't know if it was a viewer or a random kid we procured? No, we have not procured any kids. Viewer, second oldest daughter. Yep. Yeah, we actually have a pretty large number of people who 99.9% of the time lurk. Is Vitez the only boy? No, I think there was 3. I think it was these 3. What's Cookie? Yeah. So you 3 are daughters. Toll is a boy. Vitez is a boy. Bentley's a girl. Image scanner. So we have Toll and Vitez are the sons. It doesn't surprise me. I think Twitch has something like 86% lurkers. Yeah, no, that's like this will reveal any information that I'm worried about. Let me pull it up real fast to give you like actual data versus where, you know, people are like, oh, I think it's about this much, and you'll have like Twitch will quote and all that, but to like give you an idea about how like streams look when it comes to that, I should be able to pop in here real fast. Come on, you can load. That's not the... Yeah, it's under engagement. Actually, I have mixed feelings about the engagement view on this one. But, like, this is a tool I use for, like, giving myself some analytics to learn from. And, yeah, so, like, 78% lurkers. The thing I don't like is super chatters versus engaged chatters versus casual chatters. And not engaged chatters. I actually don't like these metrics because it almost feels like negative, neutral, positive. And to me, that's not how it is. I can't drill down to see what you're listed under. Actually, I might be able to, but I'm not going to do that just because then it's going to reveal a bunch of names. You would probably consider not engaged by the metrics here, because it's basically a threshold of how many messages you send, how often. Like I said, I don't like that part of this view, but 78% lurkers. And if I go to a past stream, so like another RimWorld run stream, and I go to engagement, same deal, 79. Past streams. Go back to even another one. Engagement. 79.
Thank you, Darth Strider 1998 for gifting a sub to Chester LaRue.
You get the idea. It's very heavy lurkers. I'm usually like 78, 79%, which actually makes this stream more engaged than most, but still very much not far from. Like there's channels that'll only be like 50% lurkers, but those are few and far in between. And thank you, Darth Strider, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Chesty LaRue. Chesty LaRue, you now have yourself a nice, fantastic advertisement-free viewing, as well as access to the emotes, whether you wanted them or not. But thank you again, Darth Strider, for the continued support. It really helps. It's the Picard stream. I don't know what that is. But yeah, it's a normal thing, and it's true on a lot of platforms too. Oh, engage. I see. I'm here paying attention, you just don't talk much. Exactly, Luxray. But that's the thing. The point we're getting across is Twitch is built on lurkers. Very much like the vast majority of channels are between like 75 and 85% lurkers at any given time. There are some channels that are a bit heavier on lurker just by the nature of the content they provide, and there's some channels that are way less on lurkers. But it is a thing. And that's also true. I've noticed that's the same on TikTok, and it's the same on YouTube as well, is that they're very, very lurker heavy. I don't have strong numbers to show there, though. But like when you have people tuning in, the vast majority of them, even if they watch for hours, don't say a word. Yep, Kira. That's one of the things that, like, early on in the thing, that I deliberately designed it as a stream that people could, like, chillax, wind down at the end of the day. Like, that was one of the things I considered the value prospect for the channel. Like, what am I offering kind of thing. And with all that, you know, people are like, oh, I love falling asleep to this stream. And you kind of scratch your head and go, okay, That's literally one of the things I've designed this channel to be good for. It's also weird hearing it. Like right now it doesn't bother me at all. Like it didn't bother me. It's just one of those things you had to kind of scratch your head and be like, it's weird to be like, ah, I successfully put people to sleep. Excellent. Task completed. Nap time with Rual. Basically. Let's see, you're eating a lurker right now. It tastes like fish and it's huge and it's the size of a giant. Okay. I think we were talking about like Skyrim or something. Over the course of the year, you have become much less active in most channels. Yeah. So like, I try and be very conscious about taking time in channels I pop in to at least say hi. Like that's just a thing I like try and consciously make an effort to do. Because otherwise, like, I'll just lurk at all those channels. And it's, like, again, lurking is totally fine. You're absolutely supporting the channel. You were the vast majority of the people supporting the channel. So, like, no negative to lurker at all. You can explain about how much you talk with chatters? Yeah. Well, I mean, that was, like, that's one of the things that people need to be mindful of. Again, every channel has their value prospect. Like, what is it that they offer? And some people, it can be like, oh, like, you're the best of the best of whatever game that, you know, you're ranked and a whole bunch of stuff. You go to tournaments, and it's, like, the sweatiest, hardest play, and maybe that's what carries you. Even then, you usually have to be active with your chats, even if you're that good, unless you're, like, really in, like, the biggest top tier of the biggest games kind of thing, are only one of the only few that can get away with being disengaged. In both times you're super chill, next moment you're swearing like a sailor. What you never expect. Yeah, but I mean, you've noticed a lot of times when the automod grabs a lot of the swearing, I just let automod sit on it. It's not that I'm like, you're not allowed to swear a thing. You know, everyone occasionally drops one. But when the swearing is like very unnecessary, kind of over the top kind of thing, usually I'll just let automod hold it. And maybe if the context of the message is something I feel like adds to the conversation, I will give the not sweared filled version of it. This isn't necessarily a safe for work channel, but it's kind of safe for work adjacent, safe for work-esque. So having people dropping a whole bunch of F-bombs and all that doesn't align with that. So I do let automod just kind of sit on that deliberately. And again, it's not that like I like all swearing is just not allowed or whatever. We definitely let swearing through. It's just when someone person's like, you know, that's expletive, expletive, annoying, expletive, expletive. It's like, okay, calm down. I remember a few nights ago, and Rual said the S word. I've dropped an F-bomb on the channel. That's happened more than once. It's very rare, though. Like, it's not that I don't swear. It's, for me, swearing is a tool. You overuse it, and it's not... You've dulled it. It's not as punchy. It doesn't do what you want. And also, I get annoyed when I pop into a channel, and the person's just blasting out, like, one after the other, after the other, after the other swear. Like, that actually is a big detractor for me. Here's this, you got automated accidentally a few times. Always surprised me. I feel like it did something bad. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of times when people get auto-modded, we'll allow it kind of thing. One thing I want Twitch to implement. So, for those who don't know how auto-mod works on my side or the moderator side, what happens is you post the message and chat doesn't see it, but we get a little thing that says, hey, here's this message that auto-mod grabbed, and it'll highlight the word that flagged. And then it says allow or deny. And those are the only two choices we get. And deny means it just doesn't show up. Like, nothing changes, the message just gets filtered away. Like, we're not banning or timing out the person, we're not changing anything about yes, no on words, it just doesn't allow the word through. And if you choose allow, it allows that word to be used in the future in your channel. It no longer flags on it. And that's not what I want. I want there to be a middle option. So there's allow, it's like, no, that word's fine, just let that through. You have, like, the neutral one, it's like, let this message by, but, like, I still want you to flag on that word in the future. And then deny is like, okay, that was actually bad, like, Yeah, a one-time option. Because we've talked about there are words that people use in a derogatory way that do have an actual thing that exists in real world as a device, that is the actual word for it. And we've played games that those words, that again, used on people is derogatory, but used for a mechanical device is perfectly a-okay. And I'm like, well, now someone's trying to tell me, oh, you should use that device. And then they're getting auto-mined. I'm like, well, I don't want to allow the word because it's used in harmful and terrible ways. And it's frustrating. So you have to like allow it and then turn around and do that. It allows it for the rest of the stream, then it deletes itself. But when you keep accepting it, it will stay longer. Yeah, so it's one of those things. Alright, so we had a growth moment on Tolpanzer, who has like their fresh Bobby. We definitely want crafting. So we don't want Wimp. The Wimp is bad. Pretty can be a mixed bag. It's got its pros and cons. Careful Shooter can be a mixed bag. Brawler would be fine. I mean, I guess it could use another melee pawn. But then I feel like it should go for the melee skill. But I really need a crafter. Like, I really need a crafter. I think we go with Brawler and crafting. And I think the reason was Tolpanzer the sick baby. I think no, that was Vitez was the one who barely survived. So yeah, so Tolpanzer is a crafter, a dedicated crafter. Yeah, no, I understand Darkstrider. It's one of those things that when people get frustrated, like that I always have mixed feelings of how to address it, because it's like, one, you understand why the person's frustrated, like, it's justified that they're frustrated, but then they start, like, swearing up a storm in chat, and you're like, okay, I understand you're frustrated, but I also need you to stop doing that. Because that becomes a problem within itself. But you don't want to punish someone for being frustrated? And, like, honestly, I was getting, like, too focused on Power Wash Simulator that I missed so much of that conversation. Part of it is I need to make adjustments. So, they made an adjustment on how Twitch chat looks like when you're using the tool, that they put chat here and then, like, put the activity feed next to it, and that's good, but it's making it a little bit harder for me to read chat. And the teleprompter does do the thing where I can have it just chat, but when I do just chat, there's so many things like emotes and that don't work with it. So I just see like the text for the emotes and all that. Let's see, why does Itchy look like Pink Final Fantasy Alexander? Oh, it's they're wearing a burqa. Someone had a burqa here that we got a hold of, and they're wearing it. And I can't, like, normally I have them dye their favorite colors, which is the reason I thought they had dyed it that color, but it just happens to be it was that color. Toxifier generator is not what I need. Thank you, game. I could use it, but I have very limited space to deal with pollution. I really should be building the chem fuel things. I'm being stubborn about it, I know it. They just do not scale well. I'm letting them just mine this area out, then I'm going to start setting them to smooth it. You do find it funny that the man of the house is wearing a pink burqa? Hey, that's just how manly they are. They've raised this whole family, like, this whole family is between the two of them. They feel very confident in their masculinity. Let's see. Does the chat option on the teleprompter work with chat events like redeems and subs? I believe I can show it. Yeah, confidence is manly. And if you're running around in a pink, like, it's actually like a pastel burqa. It's like a pinkish, almost white. But if you're rocking that, it means you're very confident. Okay. Humid's very sus in the color and shape. Lantern soon? Lantern... You mean like the torch lamp? That or an average dad, one of the two? I mean... Okay. Oh, sky lanterns. Yeah, so the problem is I haven't been able to keep my people getting wood coming in. I could do the sky lanterns, and I probably should. The big issue is we've not been able to consistently keep wood here, and that's the reason why we keep having a bunch of our crops stop being produced. Or sorry, not our cooking stops happening, is because we keep running out of wood. If I got tree sowing, I could guarantee the wood just because it would queue it up like everything else and I wouldn't have to worry about the gap. Okay. Oh, that is going to be a lot of negative mood modifiers coming into this place. So we are being attacked by the Carver Nation. They've arrived nearby. They'll be approaching from multiple angles. Yada, yada, yada. We need to prepare our defense. They are people who have relationships with the basic tribes and their prisoners. Keep in mind, even though they are related, they will attack each other because bad faction relations. So it is the father of Itchy Tenman, the grandfather of Moonwitch, Lime's Kids, Sentient Cookie, Tolpanzer, S2D Vitez, Bentley, Michigander, and the father-in-law of Rhetorical Answer. Grandpa has shown up and has decided violence. Oh, I need to scoot you up. You're going to stay back there for right now. Hey, our one trap did its job. Wait, Itchy's dad? That jerk, we saved him and sent him off? We did. So get everyone in position. Yeah, Tolpons are staying in the back because even though they're melee, they're a child. It probably will not go well for them. I feel like this is a time to combat commanding shout. Make sure I got everyone here. Because we're getting a little short on the elephants. Go for it, elephants. Elephants, there's no reason Lime's child should actually be involved in this fight. Okay. I was like, you should... Okay, we're still getting bugged through. Moonwitch, fall back, please. Tolpanzer, fall back, please. Sentient Cookie, fall back, please. Rhetorical, fall back, please. Lime, let the elephant take point. Okay. Hey, Casimir, how's it going? Do hope you had yourself a good stream, and thank you so much for the raid. What were we playing today? Let me actually pause real fast. It won't tell me. So it's a mystery. It's a secret. But what were we playing? How was your stream? And for those popping in from that stream, what would you say that was the best part of said stream? Alright, so how badly did Lime get hurt? Lime got pretty badly messed up. That's because we kind of got screwed in how everyone is positioning themselves and all that. Visit. Empyrean Galactic. Gotcha. But, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, Kazanir plays a variety of games. Stuff like Farming Simulator 22, that kind of stuff. Got a raid run? Absolutely no problem. But, you got all that kind of stuff going on. Alright, so let's start. Oh, wait, I gotta make all these rooms into a prison. Okay, so we're gonna have, like, a totally scuffed prison for a minute. But, definitely check that out if that's kind of your jam. Plays a lot of those kind of games. As we have enough ranged pawns, we need to make a spot for them a little farther for the entry point to prevent this. Oh no, that wasn't the problem there. The issue basically boiled down to they should have gotten flagged for combat up here, and it didn't happen. And because of that, they ended up, like, exploding into our people. We're also starting to get pretty short on elephants that are trained to be able to fight, which is a whole nother problem. That's okay, so start capturing as many as we can to patch them up and take them for getting reputation. A bunch of them won't make it because they won't be able to bandage fast enough. But that's not me problem. Part of it is I don't have medicine over by the prisoners, and we need to get that. So try your best to rescue as many as possible. Many will die. If you think this is bad, wait till you see Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress is a whole thing. Why do you have elephants in your house? Because we have many an elephant. We have all the elephants. Actually, the population of elephants is down. We also need to deal with our ducks. The population's getting too much. Yeah, Lime is a melee pawn, and then Tulpanzer will also be a melee pawn. But Lime shouldn't have had to even have been involved in that fight. Oh, that's a fair point. So... Oh no, that's imprisoned colonist. Hostile faction. Doctor care, but no medicine. There. We can do that going forward. Okay, so prisoner, you're still not bandaged yet. So release. 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 You say ducks? What is this game? So, RimWorld is a game that is a colony building style game. The gist of the game is you are on a planet referred to as a RimWorld. RimWorlds are like backwater awful planets that no one wants to be on. They're like the Wild West of terrible. So the gist of the game is depending on what start, you end up on the planet from various things. Like some of them, it's you crash land in there. Some of them, like you went in for surgery and you found, like, you woke up from cryostasis, you're just on this planet. There's a bunch of different ways you end up there. But then, the whole point of the game is to get back off this terrible planet. You think Grandpa died? That's not surprising. That's what Grandpa gets for attacking me. Grandpa should learn better. So you're near... I mean, you're eating now, so malnourished will go away. Yeah, so, Grandpa died. That's fine. He attacked us. He was a jerk. Can we stop using moist that way? It's super gross. I've actually debated a couple times making moist a an auto-modded word. Because, like, it would be fine if people were referring to cake or something like that. But it's always in response to elderly people. And it's really uncomfortable. By all means, They can live their lives and all that, but we don't need to lean into it. We can't say moist, could even have barbecue. Alright, so pretty soon people will be back up and all that. It just has to do, I think was it a survey they had a while ago? Hey, Brian. Or sorry, Brain. Not a whole lot. We're just playing some RimWorld at the moment. We just had ourselves a pretty sizable raid. It was like 20-something people attack raid. And so we're just recovering the one person who goes. The Sedgwick floor is supported by current topic, elderly. Okay. I mean, there are old people and young people here, yes. It's more the complaint about the choice of word than people having age. Alright. Oh, you don't have wood to do that. You know, it's all good. Time to start saying damp instead. I mean, at least damp's not as bad. Yeah, no, it's definitely. I will absolutely go. Yeah, Cookie. You started this. You definitely were the one who's doing that in the past the most. But just being genuine. Alright, so we're gonna have you knock down some trees so I have some wood. I don't like having to manually assign them, but here we are. Right. Once I chop down a couple of trees, that means you'll be able to... Well, Tulpanzer's down still. Rhetorical can also do this. You can repair that door before we get another raid. You can probably remove that door, to be honest. So, the door... Actually, you're right. This door can go now. We used to need that door before we mined the path through. Now it could just be a wall. Please chill with the moist. Very clearly meant to imply sexual things. Yes, I know you're like, oh, but it's about an old person. It's like, right. But you know why there's a meme around that. It's just like the whole consume the child thing sometimes gets a bit over. Like, over the top. We're like, look, that's never been a thing we've done on this channel. I don't know where it comes from. But, like, it in no way aligns with the things we do on the channel. It's just weird. Alright, so we are slowly releasing all the prisoners. And the reason we're doing this is by capturing them and then patching them up and releasing them. We make the people like us a little bit more, that we didn't murder their people, that we showed them mercy. Yeah, the child yearns for the mines is funny, because it's weirdly true in the game. Because, like, they actually do have the character be like, they love mining, and they're 8. It's like, okay, I understand. I get where this is going, game. It's fine. Alright, so you want to have that, so we can put that in there. You're a terrible influence? Yeah. Enemy is now neutral. The K-born nation will no longer attack us.
The time has come, and so have I.
Thanks, Strider, for the 510 biddies. I do really appreciate the continued support. I really do hope you're enjoying the stream, and thank you again for that continued support. Why are people the way they are? To be fair, you gave most 8-year-olds a pickaxe and free range to attack rocks, they'd probably enjoy it. Until they hit themselves with it, at least. Yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong. Being able to manipulate the environment around you as a little kid, kind of a big deal. Why do you think so many kids are so ridiculously into building sandcastles when you go to the beach? Because they can actually, like, make things and change the earth. Something that exists well outside their, what's that thing? It was for you? Okay. Because we used to dig holes and tunnels in the pastures behind my house as a kid. Oh, yeah. No, it's just, it's a thing. Like, being able to, like, actually make a change to an area that you can see. Especially when you're, like, that little and it feels like there's so little you have control over, so little you can do. It all kind of adds to that. Can we get the corpse out of the hallway here? I have a feeling that's ruining everyone's mood in the colony, just have a corpse inside, like, the main intersecting corridor. So every time you wake up in the morning, the first thing you see is a rotting corpse. And the first thing you see, like, the last thing you see when you go to bed is a rotting corpse. Yeah, no, that's those words, the word hoe for, like, a tool and all that, that gets auto-modded occasionally in the channel. Because, you know, we play farming games. A hoe is literally a farming tool. And almost all the Stardew Valley games and Coral Islands and all of them, it is literally one of the tools you use. Yeah, I never had a proper pickaxe. I had a pollock axe, which is kind of the same thing as a pickaxe, except one side has a spike, and the other side has, like, this big, fat, flat area. And so the idea is you could use the spike to, like, break up things that were hard, and then you turn around and use it to, like, dig, like, a trench for, like, if you're, like, running cable or pipe or whatever, which is why I had one. They're saying all children are earthbenders? No, I'm saying all children aspire to be earthbenders. Not all of them get there. Some of them want to do that, and their parents just like, no, that's dirty, you're not allowed to do that. You're like, let your kid have a childhood, please. Like, by all means, make sure they wash their hands and everything before they eat later, and make sure they're not doing something that they're gonna, you know, hurt themselves. But, like, you know, kids are gonna grow sometimes. I mean, I don't know how you get to the point that they're a child versus a baby, and you don't have to adjust to kids are grow sometimes. Because if I've learned anything about babies, is there's lots of fluids. Yeah, let kids play in dirt. Just make sure they don't eat it. Exactly. The dirt stays in the dirt. The food goes in the mouth. Not the reverse. Alright, I think we're gonna have to expand the heal route here. Babies are pretty gross. Oh, babies are super gross. They're adorable, but also super gross. Use the daily dose of glue when you were younger. Well, that's not good. You shouldn't eat that. Real bad for you. Alright, we're just waiting for them to get these last couple rooms carved out, and then we'll start smoothing out the wall. They said to repair the kill box, because you can see it took some pretty solid damage here. No, you still don't want them to eat dirt. There actually are a lot of dirt-borne diseases that you gotta be real careful about. I mean, don't get me wrong, eating manure and all that also brings lots of diseases, but dirt in itself, what was there? There's a blood disease that comes from desserts that's actually really dangerous, but it's one of the reasons that one of the things that we have to be very careful why you clean wounds when we get dirt in them is because it's one of those things that you can get that bloodborne disease, and it's one of those things that it's nowadays we have antibiotics for it that help fight it. But it used to be one of those things that you got it, and it was just rip. Just, you're done. Yeah, now you don't want to eat dirt. It's just like the same thing where you just don't want to go to like random lake and just start drinking tons of water. Like it's fine to, if, you know, a little bit of water gets in your mouth or whatever, but you just don't want to go to a random lake and just start like scooping water into your mouth again and again. There's just so many different like parasites and all sorts of awful stuff you can get from just slopping up just random bodies of water, especially if the water's stagnant. That's where it gets real dicey. Like you've got like where an end where a river pulls out like a lagoon or whatever. That water can get straight up gnarly. I just have to take a course on bloodborne illnesses every year. You actually have to take a course on bloodborne illness. Oh, for like where you do the food stuff for the schools? I wouldn't have expected that. I mean, unless as that they cross-train you in first aid or something. I could definitely see that as another thing. So we did get a shield core from that mech cluster earlier. I can't do anything with it. We lack the tech to use it, but we have one. Yeah, stagnant water so gross. Oh yeah, no, that's like fresh water that just sits there, like it's not moving like a river or a spring or whatever. That is the real dangerous stuff. All sorts of bad things getting that. That's where you get like brain-eating amoebas and all that garbage. Or flesh-eating amoebas. And as a phrase that was like, oh yeah, be careful. Flesh-eating amoebas live in this water. You'd be like, yeah, you know what, I'm good. I don't want to go in the water. I'll go to the ocean. It's safer there. Yeah. No, that all makes sense. Darshar saying as like with the working in like the school cafeterias and all that they get training around asbestos, sexual harassment, and slippery floors and whatnot. Yep. Safety, making sure your people are behaving in an appropriate way. And then asbestos, I assume it's because the property has asbestos or has had asbestos on it or whatever. Which is probably mostly if it looks torn or scratched, that's a problem. Like, as long as asbestos is contained and undisturbed, it's actually relatively safe. But the moment you cut, scratch, or tear it, then that's when asbestos becomes nightmare fuel. Legionella, blue-greens, and toxic shock amoebas. Deep brains, yep. Non-friable? Oh, you're talking about where you can't just boil the water, it makes it better? Like, you should still boil water whenever you're taking it from an, like, you know, a source of water that you're not sure. Oh, non-friable for asbestos? Why are you getting lung rot? Oh, you were repairing walls inside all of that. It's because there's a billion corpses and you were busy trying to fix the walls as opposed to getting the corpses out of here. So let's take everyone real fast, get that corpse out of here, get this corpse out of here, get this corpse out of here. And you, and you, and you. Get out of the corpse rot, Limes. You're physically killing yourself, friend. There's so many bodies. Okay. Let's talk about that before. Yeah, no, we can drop that topic. I understand it's an important topic to discuss within the context of where you're having to worry about it. But it's one of those things that's like, it's a super uncomfy, gross topic, so... We could just leave it alone. There's already enough people, like parents, who are scared to death of having their children out and about because of the concerns they run into. Connor says, asbestos is the reason I'm in a job. Silica's a new thing too. Yep. Hey, new baby on the way. That was, I've debated putting a redeem on the channel that, like a cheap redeem. That, there's another content creator who does it, who has a cheap redeem that's called, like, change the subject kind of thing. That the idea is if someone's, like, really uncomfortable with the conversation, that they kind of express, like, hey, can we change the conversation? That doesn't mean you'd be obligated to actually do it, but it's kind of a way of expressing that. And I felt like that was a pretty good way of, like, having someone be like, you know, not hop in and just be like, hey, like, either this is an uncomfortable subject or, like, it's kind of detracting from it. Hey, Strider, let's stop talking about it. Like, I get that you had to cover it, but let's move on. I get it's a thing you have to have for training, and it's an important thing for you to have for training. But it's a topic that's really uncomfortable for a lot of people. Like the asbestos conversation, like that's fine. Like that's, you know, once upon a time that's seen as a miracle material, that it was changing so much, it was advancing technology, it was a cheap insulator that's really effective and all that, and then later on we went, oh, this is really bad. Like it wasn't, at first it wasn't people about mouse. Now granted, it took some places entirely too long to address the negatives on it and do that. Yeah. Yeah, like asbestos, they're tiny lung spears. Yep. Oh yeah, for asbestos? Okay. Okay, yeah, sorry, we didn't get the context you're talking about asbestos. I know a decent amount because I've had to work at places that had it on property, so I've had training as well. So like I said, usually with asbestos, if it's not disturbed, it's fine. Like, it's not dangerous. But the moment it's scratched or torn or ripped or whatever, you've damaged it, where the can come out as dust or whatever, then it's dangerous. Like, you breathe it in. And the issue is you get these tiny little, I don't know what you'd say for the size, but they're like microscopic little bits of it get in your lungs. It just kind of keeps, like, hacking away at the cells in there. Just because it's just basically effectively sharp, and eventually it does end up causing a problem where people get, you know, cancers and all that. And it's one of those things that by the time you realize you have it, it's usually you have a month to live kind of thing, or you have a couple months to live. The treatment plan is usually get your paperwork in order for your next of kin. Like, it's real dangerous stuff. There's a reason why we very heavily regulate where it can be used now. Yeah, but Burning Sun saying, used to work in the insulation industry, we dealt with a lot. Yeah, oh yeah. Like, it was a thing, you'd go into property, you'd realize there's asbestos there, and they'd be like, alright, sell the building. We're not, like, scrap it, the whole project, we're not dealing with this. Yeah, no, it's used for an insulator. It was used for a lot of things, but the insulation was the primary use for it. Because it was cheap and it was real effective for it. Like, it really worked well. Which is the reason it was considered as, like, the super awesome material at its time. Oh, I don't want you to put hay grass in here. I'm a little bit more okay if they put it over there. All you know is that if you want listed stuff at schools that have stuff to require by law, school supplies, docs, if requested, even by the general public. For asbestos, like testing kind of thing. Yeah, it was also, it did not burn well, was another big reason. Like, as a material, if it wasn't for the absolutely horrible issue it causes for health if it gets damaged, it would be a material we would use nowadays because it is extremely good for what it does. It's just the problem is the health concern of it is so horrifically bad. It's just not worth it. Yeah, many people still try to call up and be like, "Can you fix this up? This thing we cut into? We'll pay you a lot to do it." And it's like, "Uh-huh. I know it's asbestos because you're willing to pay. I'm not touching it." Oh yeah, no, it's... If you've ever seen when they actually go and have a building that was fully insulated in asbestos and they do, like, the removal process, it is a major operation they do. Like, they tent it all off. Everyone goes in with environmental hazard suits and all that because that's what you need to do. Because, again, it's you breathe too much of that in, and then 15, 20 years later, you're now dying of a disease that you have no chance of winning against. So it's just real scary stuff. When did I get a reinforced barrel? Oh, it was probably from the mortar. That's right. Like, you don't mess with asbestos. It's not worth it. Give us money for a big old pile of ducks. Oh yeah, and that's what we did. I've been doing that every time we have the bulk trade caravan, because not all the caravans will take ducks, but the bulk trade one will. Because yeah, each time they do it, I cut it back to about 4 ducks, 2 males and 4 females. So it's been pretty good, because that's been getting me like 1,000-ish silver every single time a caravan. Bentley became a child. Congratulations, Bentley. I didn't realize that much time had already passed. Were you... What was your stuff? Oh, you have no trace, right? Yeah, so go ahead and get that great bow. Alright. They're probably out of wood again. Yes, we are. Okay, so we'll give a minute here for Moon to get themselves some food and everything, and once that's done, we're gonna have to cut down more trees. Oh, the cougar hunted one of their pets. I was like, man, we didn't lose much standings for someone dying on our tile. It's because it killed one of the pets, not one of the people. And it was because the cougar was hungry. I'm surprised they didn't turn on the cougar. Because usually that's what happens when that happens is, you know, one of their muffler or whatever gets attacked by the cougar and then everyone murders the crap out of the cougar. Yeah. Oh, you think it was the snake? Yeah, okay, it was the snake. It wasn't the cougar. Starting to get a lot of panthers and stuff out there again. Alright, so let's check the wildlife. So we have 2 rhinoceros. Okay, they're out there. I don't want the rhinoceros back here because they eat a heck of a lot and they won't respect my stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, danger kitties abound. Alright, so you got that one last room to mine out, and then we'll start smoothing stuff out, getting furniture in there and all that. Come on. Give me something I could sustain power with. Geothermal, chem fuel production, batteries would be fine. Any like batteries or geothermal would be my preference, because with the batteries I could just put some windmills through the middle of this and just run them in and be okay. You tame the other boomalope? So the problem is boomalope are one of the ones that you go to tame and they could turn and attack you, which isn't the end of the world, but it's one of those things that's a risk that meh. Because the problem is you still have to haul all that chem fuel. And it's everywhere. I don't think either of those. If so, it's geothermal because it's taking so long. Yeah. I'm not sure it's long enough to be geothermal. It could also be like one of these ones that are like 2,000. But I haven't been watching very carefully. So, yeah, no, I agree. If it was batteries, it'd probably be long done. I'm hoping it's geothermal. Because geothermal is my, like, if I have my choice of any power, geothermal is like the go-to. You slap it on there, you put a little wall around it, pipe in the power, and as long as you have like an enclosed space, most of the time the raids will just leave it alone. And I've got, what, like 5 of them I can get a hold of easy? 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 5 of them that are like all going to be easy to access. So, geothermal would be the ideal, as I could just go as ridiculous with the power as I could afford as far as the steel and components. The one thing I'm starting to worry about, I don't think I've had a single trade caravan that's... Okay, I'm gonna rescue you. The usual rules apply, Leinster. You're not allowed to stay. I will patch you up so that you survive. Why are you not rescuing this person? I will patch you up so you survive, but you're not welcome here. Only family members. Well, I'm gonna patch him up and let him go, because like stuff like that, if you do that, sometimes they'll send you stuff later. Like that's the thing. If you help people, usually like a season or 2 or more later, you'll just be like, you helped this person, so ever, and they send you this. And some of the stuff, like we right now have an excellent quality cataphract helmet because we've helped some refugees earlier. We don't have any other real good tech going on here for defense. Like, I have smithing, but I want to rearrange these rooms first. Okay, so I've got all that set, so now it's time to go here and say, smooth everything. Is that steel? It's silver. I actually don't care about silver right now. Sorry, it's just... Oh. Sorry to hear that. Because I'm also definitely not keeping a Hussar. Yeah. Well, he's getting kicked out of the colony one way or the other. We're patching him up. We don't want him to die, but we don't want him to stay. A harrowing structure. And you give me 36 reputation for doing it. It costs 430 something block, which I actually do have. A masterwork light machine gun is huge. But it also, the reputation is huge. And the Tech Prof Persona would be nice, but we're not ready for it. I really should take that. I'm gonna take the Goodwill. I really should take the light machine gun. Death Rest. Thanks, game. Yeah, no, I that's the reason it's like I really should take it. Okay, so slate, 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 okay. Alright, so we're gonna keep getting this craft, you know, this built. Because that'll give us a boost to our reputation. Which means we'll have who was previously an enemy. We're gonna move them towards making them an ally. Maybe a barn for the animals? This is true. That down the road, once it's past that, we can sit there and just put like the sleeping spots in here. I don't remember. There's one thing I remember you gotta be careful with these is you can't put like production equipment inside it or it considers it no longer a temple or whatever. So you can get yourself in trouble. But once it's past that expiration, then you can do whatever the heck you want and not have to worry. Alright. That's good, because Lime will work on that, because I'll prioritize actual, like, wall building and all of that over smoothing. Oh, did it say in the question you can't put in it? I don't believe so. And it doesn't give you a warning, like, if I try and slap down production benches in it, it won't warn me that it's going to break it. It is static what they are, though. I just don't remember what they're... Oh, one thing we are doing... do not put a roof over this. And the reason I do that is I'm notorious for going and saying, alright, let's tear it down, I don't want that there. Like, if we get geothermal, that'll be in the way of the geothermal. So I don't want that there. And I'll tear it down, not pay attention, and they'll cave the roof on themselves and kill themselves. I have done that dance way more times than I care to admit. Alright, so we do have a little bit of wood down here. The corpse pile grows. All right. So you got a while till you age up. You got about a season and a half. You've got a good while to then. You've got about 2 seasons. And everyone else is adults. Hey, it's Moonwitch's 18th birthday. Is there something we can get you that'd be nice? Not really, actually. I was thinking about like there's something like a side table or something to make their bedroom slightly nicer as like, you know, their 18th birthday or whatever, but we don't actually have the ability to make that happen. All right, so we can go here, orders. Do that. And get that room all dyed up. Because part of the plan is once they hit 18, they get like the bigger bedroom or whatever. That may or may not even remotely happen, considering how hard we're having a difficulty of keeping these things getting built. But that should get better as we get more adults. Like, it's already way better. We're actually getting consistent research finally. Our meals are almost always in a good place. Our food is in a great place now. So things are actually stabilizing pretty well. Construction and mining is doing okay. And the animals are starting to struggle a little bit. But we'll hopefully get that where we want them. Man, there's so many. But the elephant population is steadily growing. If I were to... Maybe what we do is we just literally expand this down here. Just make the room bigger for more production. We just leave that as a production room. Oh, don't do that right now. We'll do that later. I need them to finish this first. They've run out of slate. So who is our crafter? Sentry Cookie. We'll have to get them going to... Or make a new room. Doesn't have to be one big room? No, you're right. It doesn't need to be one big room. It can be a second room. Like I said, I had planned to potentially make this into the production room once I got people out into their bedrooms. Put like a production room here. Maybe make a room up here that'll be like where we can grow mushrooms when we go tunneler. Because once we go tunneler, these farms stop being relevant for us for food. We got to lean in on the mushy mush. Yeah, so for the mushroom rooms. Yeah, so you just scooch the whole thing down one tile. Because this will also be a way to bait the infestations here. Because then we can go here. That's 3 in, that's 3 in. Because you could set that to be one of them. Yeah, you're gonna want a sizable room. Yep, that's the plan. I'll probably actually make 2 rooms like this size. Okay. Let's see. Also, maybe start growing early to make a better mushroom floor. Well, that's the thing is I'm going to have to unlock these to get to that point, and this could be another route in and out of the base. Long blades, not useful. But I don't want them to do that yet. I need to get this going back here. But that'll be the plan for the mushrooms and all that. We could turn around and put stuff back here. I mean, honestly, it could be at that point. Maybe the freezer doesn't go here in the long run. Maybe the freezer goes down here. Put like our kitchen up here, freezer down there. Well, that's the idea. Is if we're talking about switching to mushrooms later, this becomes our grow zone, and then this goes away as our main grow zone. It becomes for like medicine and stuff like that, and this becomes food. But you are correct. You want your freezer nearby wherever you're growing stuff. Here, we'll go ahead and do that. You know what? I'm just happy to go through the freezer for those. We won't make them even their own dedicated spaces. We'll just have here, so that way we don't get the mood penalty from them being too narrow. Those will be our kitchen and our butchering place, and they'll be inside the freezer. Okay, infestation in Sentient Cookie's bedroom. Sentient Cookie. That's why we don't have cookies in the bedroom. We've talked about this. Yeah, that's how you get ants. Spider ants. Where? Rhetorical friend, I need you here now. Okay, so we need to close this door for just a second. We're too slow. This is... Where's Commanding Shout? That's also you. Rhetorical, I need you to be here yesterday, friend. Hey, we have rules. You're not supposed to skip past my front lines. I need you to make room for the elephants to get by, please. Here, you go. You just tuck around that corner. You back up one. There we go. Why are you in here trashing my bedroom? I'm killing all of your friends. And you're like, no, screw that furniture in particular.
Where you see one bug, I see four.
Thank you, Darkstrider, for 1,000 biddies. That is a whole heck of a lot. So thank you so much for all that support. That is very, very generous of you. Yeah, at least I didn't kill the baby that was in the room with them. That's small favors. Alright, so no one went down. We had quite a few injuries, because that did not go the way it was supposed to. Any other ones? But thank you so much for all those biddies. It does mean a whole heck of a lot that you'd support the channel all that amount. I really do appreciate it. It's very, very generous of you to throw literally 1,000 bits at us. Does mean a whole heck of a lot. Okay. Well, at least it's defeated. They did trash a couple of beds, which is kind of annoying. But that's okay. And also, thank you for the extra 50 biddies, saying you also seen a fireball as well. Rhetorical's very pregnant, the spice is moving slow. Yeah, and that is the downside, is Rhetorical having all of the animals attached to them has been a problem. I could probably reassign the animals to someone. It'll be a bit annoying to go through that, because they automatically want to assign. So the one that's bonded, we don't want to move that. Wait, actually, who are you bonded to? Oh, I can't assign it to you because you're not trained enough to do it. Okay, literally Rhetorical's the only one who can handle the elephants, because no one else has high enough animals. Can we get the corpses out of the building, please? It feels like it's kind of important that we get the corpses out of the building. We are. You're pretty much the last one into every fight, just saying. The problem is all the elephants flock to you. They're like, I would like Thrumbos. I won't try it unless we manage to get, inspired taming, but I would like Thrumbos. Thrumbos are cool. Yeah. Oh, right, we're sitting on a mountain of elephant leather. I was like, wait, how do I have so much material and no cloth? Yeah, the downside with the Thrumbos is, they take forever to have offspring. For absolutely ever. And they will eat you out of house and home. So while it's cool to get them, it's real hard to actually get Thrumbo up and running. Just make elephant bedrolls. A terror cluster that is genuinely actually a terror cluster. You know what? I don't want it. Get out of here. I need shields and armor and all that built. So, hey Vitez, pro tip friend, don't bother sweeping up literal corpses. Like get corpse first, clean dirt second. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but like, You're not gonna get very far when something's actively bleeding all over the floor and you're trying to mop it up. Okay. He's 5, go easy on the little guy. Dandelions. Yep. Yeah, we got the rhinos and the dandelions and all that. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I will want to get rid of them, but right now, I want to get these dealt with, get the base repaired, get the floor swept up. What do you mean I don't get leather from insects? Come on, I should get like bits of exoskeleton. Not that I have any clue what we'd even use them for, but you know. Let's not worry about that part. Idea on the elephants, maybe don't set baby elephants to be trained. I could do that, but I won't keep track of them well. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Like, honestly, if I could set it to just default, automatically train them kind of thing, I would. Because otherwise I will just forget. Okay, so we got all the insects processed. Getting all that moving. Research is crawling along. I really need to get the smith built, and I keep putting it off because I want to build an electric smith. So I don't have to feed it wood all the time. And I need to make room for it. Chat can help remind? They can. I don't see it as that big a deal, though, because I'm going to ultimately want to train them anyways. Well, most of them. They're going to get some killed. I think though it does try to target, like, the oldest animals when it goes through the whole thing where... Is that... Set up a chem fuel generator? I am being stubborn about it. Because I just want to wait out for the batteries or the geothermal. Because otherwise I build the chem fuel and then a week, like... immediately tear it down to death. You already created a colony and there are a lot of animals to train. Yep. Yep. It's fine. You'll hit 20 animals pretty soon, and you'll be able to handle them all. Are you having a kid? I mean, only second trimester, that's pretty early. Plus, it's a video game, so it doesn't obey, like, real world rules. This is the correct use for it, right? Alright, I'll build the chem fuel power. That is the purpose of it. So I'll build the chem fuel power. Because that is what it's literally there for. Yeah, I'm slouching. Alright. So we'll put a heater in there. Because we end up needing that for part of the year. A standing lamp here, and there. I'm torn about whether or not to put the AC here or not for the freezer. Since I'm looking at making that into, like, changing the strategy and moving the freezer down there and all that. You know, have to wait for those walls to smooth before that. Honestly, actually, they should be prioritizing the other stuff, so I should be able to just do that. Because they'll prioritize doing construction first. Yeah, that's kind of thing. We can get that set up. Alright, so now I've got that, so this can go away. This can go away. We'll go ahead and mark this to be able to go away. This can go away. In production, we will choose the electric smithy. For right now, we're just gonna squish it in there. You're leaving? I didn't know you were here. Did you finish lunch? Yeah, no, I ate lunch before stream. I guess they showed up and I was just too distracted. Alright, so I've got a lot of rhinos eating my food. So let's deal with this. So bring everyone together. That's fine, do this. Thrumbo Revenge? Oh, I didn't see there's literally a Thrumbo standing on me. I mean, that's fine. I wanted the rhinos. Yeah, and I totally forgot about the Thrumbos sticking around. Vita's back out. You back out. Keep backing out. Elephants, get in there. Elephants, please. Okay, there's an elephant on it. Try and back out, Limes. Okay. It's sorted. It's dealt with. So don't rescue it. Finish it off. Finish it off. Finish it off. Okay. That was... The one rhino was like, no, I'm not being distracted by these elephants. They don't fool me. I know the real threat. Okay, and what was happening with that boomlope? So we actually do have a breeding pair of boomlope. Okay. That's always a tricky one, because you can't just cull the boomlope the same way. They have to be released kind of, like, they have to be killed at range and released to deal with fire. But getting like 4 boomlope would be a decent option. One thing we will do is put a stockpile here. Critical, clear, chem fuel. And we do have people who will haul that. Hauling is the task that fills that up. Just need to get this sorted out. Why are you running around? Oh, you just have a bruise. Okay, I thought you got hit hard in that. Because rhinos could be dangerous. Just like the elephants, they could run up and just gore your character and take a limb with them. Alright, meanwhile, go ahead and get yourself an upgrade to a Thrumbo horn. Might as well. Yeah, the freezer's getting all full. We don't have complex furniture yet. And the entire room is meat. So hopefully get that resolved pretty soon. Yep, room meat for 2 whole days. Go ahead and queue up some pemmican. So at least they're producing stuff. We haven't been making any of the fancier meals, just because vegetables have been a party or a problem. I read party while trying to say problem, and my mind made the switch. Okay, but little by little they're getting this stuff done. Oh, you know what we can also do? Zone. Clear elephants. I never trained you to haul, and I'm not going to. So stop going in that room and making a mess. Considering that actually has already been smooth, that's just how dirty that room is. Oh, goodbye, Boomalope. You're outside the areas I've allowed my people to go, and there's lots and lots of danger kitties out there that are very hungry right now. If we get lucky in the 2 danger kitties here that are, Alright, that's 1 fed. I need the other one to eat as well. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna wait till this other one eats, then the link should be good for a while. Never mind, it's already gone. I'm actually not that worried about it. Okay, and you are cutting block. Oh, you never got assigned to hauling because you're... I understand. I was like, man, we're just not getting stuff done for 2 kids who can haul stuff. And we have power. Okay. Set the whole room. And we can get that room painted up as well. Because again, that qualifies as art, so that'll be whoever's crafting will just speed through that real fast. Because we got a big old pile of dye over here to be used. And that's not getting done. Probably just steel. No, actually, we have everything we need. Just need to get that wait around the pillars too. Sure, we can do that. It's not a bad idea. And I don't think we can dye these rooms if we're going to put fungus in them. Like, I think the fungus is not a dyeable surface. I hear construction, but I don't see it. We did get the bedrolls replaced, so that's good, because we got all the cotton pulled up. We've also got double strand and all that. Still, okay. So we do have the electric smithy. So it is time to start going do until you have not 100. 1 helmet of at least 60% quality. And same with the kids' helmets. They don't really need the other stuff. So at least we'll start getting our people helmets so they can take a hit to the head and not drop in one shot as much. Which will definitely help out our survivability. Now I think about reinstall that to that spot. And reinstall you to that spot. That's cool. Because then I can fit like another bench here. Now you're doing that thing where you're making 1 billion food because there's no room in the in what is technically the freezer for food. I'm actually okay with that because the meat's just gonna disappear from here and then they'll just put that all in there. It's not like I can keep all this anyways, so whatever. It's letting Cookie like speed level cooking. Alright, so we have a giant mountain of meat or food that's only good for about 4 days. Haul that into the fridge so they don't, well, into that room so they don't keep making food. Do it a second time. Let's see, you can put the AC in the fridge now, or do you have that tech? I do have it, but we're talking about moving it. Like this, like making it not a freezer in the long run. So I probably should hook it. Yeah, I should just hook it up. I'm being stubborn about a lot of things I shouldn't be stubborn about. Okay, the chair bell rules. That's cute. I'm actually surprised by that. Do you take a mood penalty from it? No? Okay. That's fine. And they're both facing the right way. Alright, so I do actually need you to make this. So you have a war merchant from Lagoo. Okay. So have a bunch of these crap weapons I don't want, per the usual. Go honestly and take like all of this junk. Alright, so we gave the bunch of money from that. You don't have anything I want to buy, so get out of here. And that's Lagoo, that's those ones I'm not too worried about. Wait. What? Who are you with? Lagoo Treaty. Oh, yeah. Well, we probably should give them... Let's see if we can't get a little standings with them. There's something I could give you to help out. Sure. Yeah. I could give up the medicine, but I'm not going to. Oh yeah, so we can't move the ACs. No. They have to be torn apart. Some things you can move, some things you can't. Generally, if it's furniture, you can move it. And most production benches you can move. But there are some that you can't. So, like, most of these benches I can just pick up and move around. But there is some, like, the high-tech bench I can't. The ACs I can't. Please finish making the AC. Don't just leave this an outdoor space. And it does mean it's time to no longer leave those accessible. And that also means it's time to take the power conduit. Let's go the other way around the room. Okay. Because it could have gone through here, but then I gotta mine the components, all that. And I want to do that at some point, but right now I'm sitting on 57 components, which is way more than I want just sitting in storage. Because if someone has a mood break, they can destroy a full stack of 50 in one mood break. Which is terrible. Did you go to bed? Finish building. You're missing steel. And that was silver there. I don't think I have any steel handy right now. We might be able to smash... Well, no, because that probably won't give me steel. That'll probably give me, the slag. We already destroyed most of that. I'm pretty sure that'll just give me that. Same with these, I think that'll just... I mean, I think it'll just give me slag. I'm pretty sure it just gives me slag. Is there something I could shred that's steel that we don't care about? I guess we just take it apart. Put stone there. Usually you want 2 to make it redundant and all that, because it'll sometimes struggle real hard when it's hot. But in this particular case, we don't have the supplies. Like that lack of steel is gonna hurt us. Oh, right. That was the reason I was debating this. Can we make these helmets out of something not as good? Not really. Because silver's no good for it, and I don't really want to burn plasteel on it. Nah, silver's pretty bad for the helmets. You know, like, you're probably better off leaving it as steel and using it to trade. Did you not finish that? You're out of stone as well. Right, because you're still building that down there. How much more time do I have left on that, by the way? 13 days. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of silver on making the sterile floors and all that. I need you to give me some slate, Cookie. That's what I'm gonna need from you right now. I need you to give me some slate so I can plug with the wall. A lynx has self-tamed. Oh, you can't do anything? Yeah, you're just gonna get slaughtered. I thought I could train a lynx to attack, but I guess not. We got one more block to finish there. So I finished the monument. Cool. And then we'll get 36 standings. Okay, and the freezer... You actually built? No, you're not quite done. Person halfway did and then went to bed. Okay, so the freezer is now done and is officially cooling off. So that does mean we can start getting a bit better about this stuff. So we can go, okay. Make fancier food. Because now it's actually worth doing because the meals will hold versus you make the fancy food and then 3 days later they rot away. Because we have plenty of food now. And the kibble's fine, the pemmican's fine, all that's going on. And not too long, actually, probably any time now, I need to run downstairs to do the midstream break to throw food in the oven and all kind of good stuff. For those familiar with the channel, pretty straightforward. I stream for 11 hours, which does mean at some point I gotta give myself a little bit of break to make food happen. And usually all that entails is we usually do something like put up words on stream. I step away for about 5 minutes or so, toss some food in the oven, welcome my wife home when she gets here, and then, you know, move on to the next thing. Actually, you know what I'm gonna be really lazy about today? We have a charcuterie. I'll just do the charcuterie, which means I don't have to cook anything at all, so I won't need to worry about words on stream. I'll literally just wait till she gets home, and we just play the charcuterie and it'd be done. So it'll still take like the 5-minute break when that happens, but it means I don't have to cook. Because charcuteries are great for when you're feeling really lazy. It looked like you could just not know how to read them. Or do I just not? Looks like you could what? I'm sorry, I'm missing the context. Get that component out of here. Train the lynx? Oh no, yeah, it's probably already dead. Yeah, we could go like this. So if you look at this, those X's will be bright red as opposed to dark red. If we have another lynx on the map, I can compare. No, there's not. Let's see. I'll have you know, it's, let's see, that's very noble. Quebecos, or like Quebecos dish. Like, is that the term? Because like in my mind, it'd be like, is it Quebecian? Which that's been the whole discussion about, like, is it like Michigander or people of Michigan or that kind of stuff. People have long debates about those kind of things. Quebecois. Gotcha. Quebecois. Gotcha. Is it that charcuterie comes from Quebec? That's not true. Like, no one has to be like mean about it. I wouldn't say like there's any problem with like the French part of like Canada. Granted, I don't really have much of an opinion on it one way or the other, which is usually how a lot of people, like, you'll have people have to say, it's like, you know, oh, this place. I'm like, I don't have a strong opinion. No, it's true. Ask a Canadian. I've not had any of my friends who live all over Canada particularly be like, that's the bad part or whatever. I have a feeling the people from that area are not particularly against themselves. Just a guess. Alright, so you want me to just... Oh, 8 prisoners. Okay, hang on. Now I understand why you're offering me a good reward. I was like, why are you offering me such wonderful rewards for just keeping track of a prisoner? And they're like, oh, there's 8 of them. Yeah, no, so there's Architect Leg. You also have the Recon Armor, which is not bad at all. Like, those are all good rewards. And you also get some materials. The materials I'm less worried about. The silver I'm less worried about. The Architect Leg would be nice, but no one's lost a leg? And just randomly taking a person and lobbing off their leg and giving an Archotech? Because those do have a consequence later on when you get EMP and stuff involved. If you hit your own pawn with EMP, that leg no longer works, so they fall over. Or they can fall over, it depends on what their moving is without a leg. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like all of it. Like any of these will be an option. I'm sitting here going in my head going, okay, 8 prisoners. I believe we can handle that. It's going to really push the limits of our cooking. How long was it for? 8 days, so it's not long. Probably should. Yeah, no, that's not a bad call. The dangers, of course, if something goes wrong. I would probably do the thing where we don't do it until someone has, Sound like you'd say it'd be difficult to cook 8 prisoners. I mean, that too. They just don't have a long shelf life. Just want to know why tribals are offering up some of the best possible rewards for looking after prisoners. 8 is a lot of prisoners. That is a lot of food and cooking you've got to manage. There's like, that's actually fair. Because at first I was like, oh, look after some prisoners. Like, oh, why is the reward so good? 8 is a lot of extra mouths to feed. That is doubling the amount of people I need to feed my colony. That's not, and it's still putting us a 1-star rating. But that is not insignificant. Okay. So I've got those assigned. Yeah, no, I think we can handle it. I'm more worried about, like, the cooking side of it. It's gonna take me multiple laps to capture everyone. That's not true. I have exactly enough people to capture them all. And they also have paralycobasia, so if I don't feed them, they just straight up die. Like, I can't like leave food in the room for them. The person has to like hover over them and shove it in their mouth. But what we can do is we can get a bunch of points in our ideology and a bunch of experience for social for our wardens. Except for Striker, because Striker's unwaveringly loyal. How dare. Okay, so we got 2 unwaveringly loyal. Imagine getting dragged into a prison bed by a 3-year-old. Literally dragged, not carried, because that's not happening. Alright. Let's just go ahead and don't worry about this. There's no reason I'm bumping up the number of prepared meals to 50. It's fine. There's nothing I'm worried about with that. Oh, just in case so it doesn't do something dumb and trigger that, like, they can supposedly get out of their room. There. That way it's considered an enclosed space. How old is the kid running around with the elephant tusk? 8 years old. 8.5. Prison floor. Yep. All of them have paralycobasia, so all of them are going to be incredibly ill a lot of the time. Well, no, it's the anesthetic from when they sent us over that's running out. And just like that, 10 meals gone. Hey, Ichi Tenma, you're gonna help cook for a little while, buddy. I like that you're doing your research thing. I do. I appreciate it. Something tells me we're gonna need some meals. Oh, actually, never mind. We don't. They're piling up out here because we can't physically carry them all. Oh, we need to get you set up. You're not set up right, Bentley. So I changed my mind. You don't actually need to do that. Cookie is plenty keeping up. They're just dumping all the meals on the floor because the freezer's full. Okay, so I'm assuming Toom is home because she just texted me. So what's going to happen here is we're going to pause the game. Because what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to put up words on stream. I'm going to run downstairs. Make, like I don't even have to cook something. It's just physically plating stuff. So I'm going to quickly plate my dinner. And then I'll be back up here. We'll do the poll to see what we're doing on stream for the rest of the stream. Whether it's more RimWorld or something else. For those new to the channel, this is something I do pretty much every single stream. Because I do stream for 11 hours. So I do try and have opportunities for us to like switch up games and all that kind of stuff. Because if I do 11 hours of the same game every stream, I'll hate that game. It doesn't matter what it is. You can only play the same thing so much before you're like, no, I need something else. So give me a moment. I'm going to go ahead and put up words on stream. And we'll get that going. Alright. And I'll run downstairs and make that happen. But thanks so much for everyone who's been tuning in. I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. For those who don't know words on stream, it's pretty straightforward. If you are on Twitch, you can just type the word in the chat, hit enter, and it gives you credit, as you see the very last Lardine has done. If you are on YouTube or TikTok, you're going to use that QR code. It just doesn't work where I can add it, so where to text you typing in on the other platforms. I do apologize about that, but it is just the nature of the beast, not something I can really affect. But you can go ahead and do it that way. And then plus, the stream delay on YouTube is absolutely horrendous, god-awful beyond all belief. And if you're trying to play this on YouTube and not using the QR code, you're going to have a bad time. Anyways, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. Okay, and I am back. Sorry about that. Just catching up some. What? No, I'm clicked on the window. Did it just like die? Because I'm now looking at the title screen. Yeah, words bugged out. No, like let me show you what I'm seeing. Yeah, so unfortunately it's done because I'm on the wrong screen. Hang on. Like I didn't change the window or anything. Like you are all like it's back at the screen as if the round's just over. I think we officially beat Words on Stream. Oh, that's right. Wojess also had a problem with this earlier. I don't think it's the same issue. I think it just locked up and had a problem. Yeah, so just unfortunately, it seems Words on Stream bugged out. Well, at least I was here right around the time it did bug out. Because when I got back, it was already on that screen, and I hadn't realized it went long. It was just on the between round screen. Yeah, that's what you saw. In mine, it was just showing like to start over again. Like it didn't show me any of that. So with that going on, for those who don't know, is we usually do a poll about halfway through the stream to see what we're doing for the rest of the stream. That way, since I do stream for 11 hours, we can check out what we're doing. So what are we doing now? I'll put RimWorld back on the vote if people just want more of that. American Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator 22. Let me get where I could actually see the chat. Garlic on stream. I actually haven't set that up, but yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's like Garlic on stream. There was Nitro. I probably won't do Nitro. Because, yeah, Gartic on stream, it's like a one where you draw stuff. It's pretty interesting and fun. Yeah, I have my brain blanking. But, so there's Nitro, which is like Mario Kart kind of thing. Like the cars race themselves, but you tell them when to use a power-up. That was kind of neat, but it was unfortunately a thing that the company... They rolled it out, they like did big fanfare, they had this big giant promotion everywhere, and then they laid off half their staff. And so it was like, oh, okay, maybe I don't want to be involved with that anymore. So I haven't gone back. It had some pretty glaring like sound issues and all that. Man, I wish City Skylines 2 wasn't crashing me to desktop. I've been playing it, I haven't had a crash in a while. Yeah, Jackbox can also be fun. That's what I've been meaning to like revisit as well. We did Power Wash just the other day, so I think I might leave that one off. I had a good time with it, but like that's actually pretty brutal on the wrist after a while. This has been the issue we've had a lot lately. Let's put Planet Zoo on there as an option. You know what? I'll put Project Zomboid on there as well, just because. Okay. because it's something that's been doing relatively fine, and I don't know what else to do. So we got the poll up. If you do not see the poll, refresh your browser. That's just a thing that happens. I can't help you. You have to take care of it on your own. But what we've got on the list is we've got to play more RimWorld, which will be literally just what we're doing right now. Just keep doing it. We got American Truck Simulator, where if that wins, American Truck Simulator is chill driving trucks kind of stuff. Great for conversation, that kind of thing. They have a special event going on where you deliver Halloween candy around the basically western part of the U.S. You got Farming Simulator 22, which is we've got a map that's all covered in trees and all that kind of stuff that we're working on. And so we've been working on getting that map where we're like clearing up fields and all that kind of stuff. And we're getting that going on. Another one that's just great for kind of chill talk time. You got Planet Zoo, which is a zoo tycoon game where we've got an existing zoo and all that kind of stuff. Bro, what was the name of the game we played? Was it called Gartic? No. I know we did Jackbox games at one point. If you're talking about like those party style games. And I like, unless you're talking about the one that that my older brother was doing, which that was a Wii game. I don't remember the name, but it's a drawing game. And then we got Project Zomboid. If we do Project Zomboid, we'll probably do a vote to see what we're doing in Project Zomboid. You know, whether we're going to play more Venus or we're going to do a new run or anything like that. I'm going to take 2 seconds real fast to grab myself a new drink because this one's almost gone. But we do have the vote going on, so don't forget to actually participate in the vote, because if you don't, you're subject to whatever everyone else wants, and you get no say if you don't vote. All right, well, I'll be right back. Really going, you know what? That's going to be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. Ooh, I almost didn't get that swing off. I don't know why we didn't see her approach us. All right, so we got a lot going on. That was so right now it looks like American Truck Simulator is tied up with Project Zomboid, both at about 11-12 votes. RimWorld at 4. So again, you can. Car. Hey, I didn't get penalized for that one. Yeah, so you can use extra points to. You saw like channel points. I definitely did not get extra votes. Completely cut off and then sideswipe. Don't wait to the very last second. Usually, if you do, it's just too little. It's fine. Too late. The game didn't penalize me, so it didn't happen. We also have tons I'll try and blow up more if I can get my hands on more utilities that can blow up. Get those out of here so we're not... Yeah, I was like, oh, I need to get rid of this. But yeah, so if there is a game you want to see, don't forget to actually vote for it. You can use 1,000 points, and those are channel points, not bits. Those are the free things. To do extra votes, don't forget to actually do that, because, again, you can influence the decision. And really, there's only a handful of things you can do with those points. You can vote for games. You can make me play a game, but that costs 100,000 points, and there are certain limitations to that one. I either have to own the game, or someone has to be willing to gift the game to me, or it has to be free. And it cannot violate TOS, or have content that I personally do not want to be associated with me in any way. That kind of thing. If we get Zomboid, can the vote for the type of run not be on points? Sure. That'd be fine, Kara. We can do that. If Project Zomboid does win, we will have a flat vote, no points, about what run we're doing, if we're just doing more Venus or we're doing with the other ones. Because it was a thing that definitely we had, you know, the last one we had a heavy vote. Pity vote for Planet Zoo, yeah. Same with Farming Sim, pity vote there. Whoever's tying it up, good luck. There's going to be people on both sides who absolutely will want one game over the other, because those are games that people are passionate about. There's gonna be no product zomb. Well, if you're trying to snipe it, you're way too late. Like the sniping at time frame has long since passed. Alright, so it looks like RimWorld's gonna win. People just kind of didn't push. You're good as RimWorld or Product Zomboid. Alright, so with all that, that actually makes it easier because then I don't have to change the categories and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll just pick up where we left off. But yeah. We've honestly played a lot more Project Zomboid recently than I intended to, because it was something I was kind of looking at potentially, you know, playing it like once every other week or so, because I burned out on it real bad when I set the record and all that kind of stuff. So I play it very sparingly now, just because I still enjoy the game, but I want time away from it kind of thing to do a whole bunch of different stuff. 2 months out of the womb? Oh god. But it's just kind of build 42 waiting room. It's pretty much what all the channels are. Product Zomboid is build 42 waiting room right now. Okay. All right. But yeah, so I do suspect whenever Build 42 does finally come out, we'll likely be playing with... Oh no, don't do this. No. No. All right. So the problem and the reason I'm going no a lot is I have to caravan to that. All right. Honestly, for right now, we're gonna go with the foolproof strategy of pretending it's not happening. Because all that's really costing us is the freezer. I need to deal with it. That's the MI Dynamo. Form caravan, go there, return, accept. Alright, let's try and just overwhelming power. What is your health situation? You're about to have your baby. Of course you're about to have your baby. Let's see, do you not get a share option if Prime sub unmo? Do you not get the share option? Oh, I have no idea about that one. Well, no, I'm actually not that worried about it. Very last Lordine, I do have a lot of food. It's actually the cooking I'm more worried about than the total food. Can't you just kill it with one person and run away? It depends. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Sometimes I'll have, like, stuff around it, such that I could go in and kill it, but then coming out I have to, like, I can't sneak past them. Yeah, that was the whole hesitation. Is like, I want to send Rhetorical. Rhetorical is right about to have their baby. I think I have to wait. No, we're not waiting.
Thank you, Pretty Pictures, for subscribing for 12 months.
Thank you, Pretty Pictures.
Rules tap. Quick, take this before Jeff hits me with loud advertising. Rules tap.
Yep, Jeff does like to hit you with those loud ads. Leave the baby with the dad after birth, he'll understand. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna try and sneak in here. That's what we're gonna try and make happen. So I can send some of the elephants. Alright. Do it. We're gonna try and just be sneaky. If we look at it, it's not one who can sneak in, sneak out, we just leave. And if that's the case, then we send the elephants. But with all that said, thank you so much for that sub. That's a year you've been subbed to the channel, so I really do appreciate that continued support. It means a whole heck of a lot that you'd support the channel that long. Thank you again. I hope you enjoy your advertisement previewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you so much for all that. Yeah, so we are sending the kids of the colony, the ones that have all become adults. This is the rite of passage. And by that I mean we just kind of came up with that as an immediate idea that has no backstory or anything to it. We're just saying, hey kids, you want to demonstrate that you're adults now? Actually adults? You need to go kill the scary mech things that are making our freezer not work right. We do have wardens here, right? Rhetorical, help out with wardening. You here for it? The rite of passage is going on a caravan and getting back alive? Yeah. This is how you become a chief of the tribe, destroy the machine army. Yeah, I actually debated, like, so if this run doesn't die, like, what is the end game for this? Like, what is the, you know, where we go, signed off on it, you know, run complete, heck yeah. And so certainly launching the ship would be one. Like, that would definitely be one. When the kids come to age, send them to a friendly colony to trade or something. That could also be a thing, because we'll probably need to do that for some of the colonies we've been at war with previously, is have to do a trade caravan to drop a bunch of stuff. But, okay, you are gonna make it in time. Cool. Okay, so we can sneak this one easy. Alright, where are we? Do not fire. Ooh, this is actually, I think, yeah, this will be okay. That proximity center was almost far enough that we won't be able to get in the door. Oh, don't step up to it, just shoot it. That's fine. Step inside. Do not get closer to it. As much as I would love Limes to be able to contribute by meleeing it, it's not gonna fly. You want to see someone become a mechanator? Maybe. But yeah, so the things I'd be thinking about for like the what's the ideology endgame? We don't actually have a specific direction. We're gonna get Tunneler just for practicality purposes. But I don't have a particular plan for what the ideology will ultimately be. It might be actually fun, like long term, if we could pivot into transhumanist, but that's probably unrealistic. We'd have to get just lucky with research. Too bad we can't get the power cell. Yeah, no, it's not worth the risk. Even if I had like a full force I could bring in here, when I blow up these guns, they would chain react to the cell most likely. Did the DLCs not come with a win condition? Oh, so if you're asking that, the ideology win condition is called Arconexus. It's a very special run, but that's actually what things I was saying is, the things I could see as a direction to take this run is, one, we get the ship, we get off, we win. You know, we wipe our hands and go, yeah. Another one is we can Arconexus. That what ends up happening is we get to the point where there's the reset, and we choose, like, we bring in a new colonist, to be like the new couple or whatever. So we bring in the new colonist and one of the kids and send them out. And we can send other people to support them, kind of thing. But the point is that we'd effectively start the run over with a new pair. Oh, that is bad. That is real bad. I didn't think that'd explode. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Don't go. Don't go and range them. Don't let them see you. You're fine. Just don't let the pikemen see you. I forgot the EMI explodes. Yeah, biotech does not have a special ending, which is kind of a bummer. But I don't care about the plasteel. I give zero cares about the plasteel. That was all about making sure our fridge stays on, so that we have the army of prisoners we're currently taking care of. But yeah, now components, like, don't get me wrong, steel, plasteel, components, those are all nice. Getting a power cell is really nice. But right now, we're walking around with bows and a horn we stole off an animal and no, like, almost no real armor. Okay, I mean... you're carrying the baby? Hey, turtle. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know you're about to have a real bad time. Do you have fertility procedure research? Use prisoner diversity? No, I don't need to do that. That's gonna be entirely unnecessary. Our youngest person, so far as the initial ones, is only 25, and the other one's 29. They could literally spit out like another 30 colonists before age starts to actually be an issue. Okay. It's also not researched. Structure loot. Cool. But yeah, no, we don't need to worry about that. Plus, we're also not an unethical colony. We don't need to force any of that kind of nonsense. People should understand by now, I almost never do anything like that in my colonies, pretty much ever. Like, I don't cannibalism hardly ever. I don't organ harvest hardly ever. Like, it's a thing if I have, like, someone with a blown out lung, I will take a lung if I have to from an enemy. But, like, I won't cannibalism as long as not starving to death. Even sometimes if I'm facing, like, a starving to death, like, situation, I won't cannibalism. Like, I've done where you do, like, the super duper edgy stuff in the game in the past, but, like, once the novelty wore off, is kind of going, but I don't wanna. I don't use the slave mechanic at all, like, ever.
Yay. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. A Geneva checklist, in RimWorld, of course.
Alright, so let's go ahead. We got the baby on the way. So it's a good thing we did not send Rhetorical. I was like, I don't know how long they've got to the babies showing up, but, like, it was time. Thank you, such a cookie, for the 100 biddies. Really do appreciate that support. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people, that's how they play, is the game lets you do morally awful things you would never do. I have half my people away, and the person... This actually is probably the end of the colony. Because the elephants aren't going to respond, and because Rhetorical is down, and I can't assign them to anyone else. So I can't do anything to counter them. We just gotta... Nope, they're gonna go right through the traps, or right through the area. I need you to have your baby really fast. The caravan... Yeah, we're gonna have to tell the caravan to park it right there. Have your baby already. Healthy child. Okay, so you stay there. You three stay here for right now. I'm kind of hoping they just steal our stuff and leave. Cancel birth. Yeah, the problem was Rhetorical was downed. It's not so much that they were in childbirth specifically, it's they were downed by the labor. So I wouldn't be able to have them do something else. They just lay in the bed. I need you to get up. I need you to get up. Rhetorical. This whole thing goes under unless you get up. The 3 kids and 1 adult cannot hold this off. I need you to get up. Everything depends on you getting up. Or it depends on us getting fortunate that they steal something they want and leave. You need to close that door. No, the reason I'm doing this, I'm having them close the doors. Why did you go down? Oh, the elephant gored you pretty well. Good elephant. So you're gonna steal some money and leave. And apparently an elephant. And my telescope. Quit breaking my stuff. I'd love to feed you Rhetorical, but right now... I don't have what I need to protect myself. Yeah, none of our people are downed. Everyone is safe. The only thing in actual danger is the animals right now, which they are just harassing. Why aren't they leaving? So technically that was like 3-4 different groups, and each group kind of responds independently on their own. So we had like 2 of the groups found stuff. I need you to get up, Rhetorical, please. So 2 of the groups found stuff that they were happy about stealing, and then we have like a group or 2 that is still fighting despite the fact that there's 7,000 silver, that they literally could carry their... Don't... Elephant, you're gonna get the children killed. Stop it. Alright, we might be able to make this work now. We've got them spread out enough we can make this work. Bring in the caravan. Because if we don't get moving, we're gonna start having people starve and all that, and that'll be a whole problem. It's dealing with a whole bunch of mood breaks. So the plan is, caravan arrives, we bring them in, and they could group up with Ichitenma. That's fine, I can't do anything about it yet. Well, it's the fact that I had half my people out and about, and then I had the other, like, my other main fighter also down. It's just the fact that we're effectively split up into 3 separate groups in my colony. And yeah, the powerhouse that has to deal with the elephants is currently not available. Where's my caravan? Get in here. I'm honestly surprised they haven't left or stolen stuff. I assume because it's night. No, they're on their way. It's just taking a while. Do you know the mod names? Oh. I mean, the elephants are still potentially going to win over time. Like, I actually don't care about the silver being stolen. That basically means nothing to me. Oh my god, caravan, please. Get over here. So lock that door, lock this door. Let them go about their day. I didn't think this through. Lock this door. Now you can go about your day. That way they can eat their pemmican and all that, since there's nothing else they can do. Itchy Tenma can't do anything. He's trapped in this room. If he steps out, he's going to have to fight all of them by himself. We don't have enough psi focus to make ourselves invisible. Okay. Bring it in. Okay, they're all retreating. Nope, they're still... Okay, they're downed. Alright. Well, that was an app. Oh, good. Rhetorical's up. Great timing. The fight's over, and that's the precise moment you get up. Thanks. Everyone needs to be fed. People are all starving. You have a whole bunch of injured animals. Limes is probably not badly hurt, right? Yeah, some minor injuries. I need you to eat. You're gonna break, and then that'll be a problem within itself. I'm gonna allow that. Just eat something. It doesn't matter what. You need to be getting medical treatment. You're bleeding out. You're going to kill Tia. Who the is Tia? Is it one of the... Oh, it's a prisoner. Hang on. That's not gonna fly. Can you get there in time? No, you're probably slowed down. Vitez, can you arrest them? Go fast. Go fast. Vitez. No. Please tell me you just punch. Okay, you're punching. Alright. I need you to eat. I appreciate the enthusiasm trying to save all of the elephants, but if you're all having mood breaks, you're not going to do anything. Go grab your bow. Go treat your sibling. Oh, that's the new baby. I was like, who the heck is that? All right. And so, welcome to the colony. Here, Liz. All right. All right, so getting Lime all patched up. Got a couple of wardens. We still have a whole bunch of injured animals. All the doors are broken. So surprisingly, we didn't lose any of our colonists there. They did steal a pretty good chunk of money, but I don't really care that much. They stole about 700 or 800 silver. They stole our telescope. That's pretty obnoxious. That's actually the thing I'm most annoyed by. They did steal one of our elephants, which was an odd choice. But, you know, not that big a deal to me. Ooh, they knocked down a lot of our elephant population. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, them stealing the money, it's like, that's totally fine. Like, I'm not worried about that, even in the slightest. Okay. So grab your bow, get your food. We'll re-get you your rank. You'll need to get some meals cooked. We've got the supplies. So let's go ahead and get you your roll again. Because otherwise we'll take mood penalties for not having one. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Oh, do they not? Right, because they're not going to repair that. It was stone. That's fine. I can live with that. You're already patched up. Cool. We got a bunch of repairs to do. I need wood for those repairs. Okay, I got plenty of wood for that. We just need people to be free to do it. Yeah, it's kind of dirty for them to drop an EMI and then like immediately be like, "What if we'd put out a huge raid while you're unable to defend yourself because half your people are gone?" So it does tell me I am going to need to get our second person trained to do animals. That when we get one of the kids to do that, one, so we can keep up, but two, just in the event that rhetorical is unavailable, that someone else can step in and take over. Because right now I can't even assign them to someone else. Yeah, those elephants end up saving the day by just keeping them busy for a long period of time. Cassandra was feeling extra spiteful. Taking it out of the ducks wasn't cutting anymore. They're like, no. The elephants must pay. You probably need to tell them to take the bodies out of the bedroom. Out of the bedroom. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Get rid of that one, too. And that one as well. Basically, get them out of these rooms that we're going to have people doing things. Surprisingly, they didn't destroy any of our production tables. They hit them a couple of times, but they didn't destroy any of them. Because that was actually one of the things I was worried about, is them knocking out my production stuff and then not having the steel to build them again. Okay, you're my cook. Ah, right, you're wardening as well. So that's the problem, is you're busy wardening that you're not actually getting the stuff cooked. So I'm gonna actually take Cookie off of wardening. No, you're not wardening. Why are you doing that? Cookie, you shouldn't ever go in there and warden. You're not assigned. Maybe medical. That's a possibility. Alright. Yeah. The wife is the faction leader. That's right. Yeah, that's fine. I just need people focused on that. Get you assigned to that as well. We'll need multiple hands working on the cooking for right now. You drop Cookie's medical? Probably. I'm not going to, but probably. I'm just putting an assignment for Itchy Tenma to also chip in. Luckily, Toll here is already bandaged up. As long as they don't get an infection, we shouldn't have to worry. And even if they do, we can probably hit with glitter and just be done with it. I should have plenty to spare. Yeah, 23. Yeah, so some of them were getting malnutrition because they weren't being cared for. Which that is my concern, is the cooking and the prisoners. Yeah, that's the idea. Is there's an expense to having that many prisoners. Like, that's actually really hard to keep a lot of prisoners for any length of time. That's actually one of the reasons you have issues with the vampire runs, is even, like, taking the arms and legs off them so they can't fight back. Just the fact that you have to feed them constantly and cook all those extra meals puts a surprising amount of extra labor involved in that. And that's not even counting the fact of, like, doing the hemogem farm thing. That too adds up a lot. I'm also surprised they didn't destroy the AC, because usually they target the ACs. So that's a lot of things as kind of head scratcher. I'm like, I'm glad they didn't, but why? Oh, and also production, smelter. I know it's saying outdoors, it won't stay that way though. I don't know if we'll have the materials to make that happen. We don't, because I don't have the steel. But if I can get the steel to make that happen... If we can get the steel to make that happen, we've got a bunch of slag we can make steel. So it's at least somewhat renewable. Alright. Nutrient paste is good for terms, right? If you don't remove their ability to feed themselves. Yeah. That's always the catch, though, when you're doing the vampire run thing. Is it's because you have to keep those people there forever. They will, like, no matter what, they will occasionally prison break. And it is those things that you will end up slowly stacking up injuries caused by them, so it's easier just to try and take away their ability to fight back. Like, if you're going to have effectively permanent prisoners. Do you know the rate at least they don't have geothermal from their break? Well, odds are if it would have gone geothermal, I would have walled it off, and they would have skipped it, most likely. But yeah. Like, right now the problem is I don't have steel to do anything. Meanwhile, we need to go here, feeding, urgent. I do appreciate you can set it to urgent, so even if the childcare is not set that high, it's like, no, the baby needs fed, that's #1 priority. Feed baby. Baby wants the nommy noms. Make sure it happens. Pen is not enclosed. So they knocked out these sections of wall here. Right, and they trashed the doors. We're waiting for you to heal before much is gonna get done, but you're almost there. And then you'll be able to get those doors replaced and all that. Don't worry about that, do the door. Door's first priority. Come on. Alright, so now it's enclosed, so at least we don't have to worry about the pen being open and all sorts of problems from that. So everyone's armed again. Things are stabilizing again. Food's gonna be rough. Not really in the quantity of food, but managing to get it all cooked so it's not horrifically inefficient and food poisoning kind of situation. We did lose a lot of elephants, and we didn't get to take advantage of that, which is understandable. Honestly, considering that raid had, like, the best, worst timing, like, it was just perfectly set up to screw us, the fact that I actually got to the other side of it without losing any pawns or suffering any permanent injuries is pretty good. And that did boil down to just, we have a heck of a lot of elephants, and they just wandered around as they got shot at for a long time. Okay. Oh, that's not your bed. What do you think you're doing? Attention Cookie's room. Attention Cookie's room is painted for them. Like, you realize you're very attached to these kids. It's gonna be real sad if any of them die. Yeah, we're gonna try our best. That's the reason why I've been, like, when there was this out here, it's like, okay, realistically, I could potentially pull them one by one and take them out, the enemies. It's like, but only one of the kids had a helmet. And it's like, that's more likely one of the kids dies pretty easily that way, so I'm trying real hard to keep them out of that. The big concern was everyone was separated from the food, so if they just ran around for a long time, they could starve us out where I'd have to fight my way into them. Fortunately, that wasn't the case. That's fine. It'll never happen, but we'll leave that there. So if somehow someone gets the time to do more. Yeah, we can't even keep the meals. That's just how fast you're going through them. The moment the meals hit the ground, they're going into the prison, and then, like, the next round of meals is being made. We're at the phase, we have enough people, we should have a second oven, but we don't have the materials to make a second oven, so it's just too bad. Alright, so this room is basically ready. The walls aren't quite smoothed out. So of the ones here... Child, nobody. So, you'd be the next one. Actually, take that back. Moonwitch gets the better room. And then we'll have to dye at Moonwitch's room color. Because Moonwitch is the oldest sibling. They got dibs. Yep. Alright. Auto load. Oh. Everyone grab someone. Get him out of this colony. Like, that was the whole reason I was also willing to accept it. It was at least a very low time frame. It was 8 days. So I just had to float it for a little while. If it had been something like 40 days or whatever, I would have said no, because there's just no way I'd deal with that long. Where are you again? All you kids always running out to the far end of everything. Pods have arrived. We have an Archotech leg. So before we forget, let's go here, storage. And there should be like a body parts thing. So we're going to wait until we have an inspired surgery to do the Archotech leg. And one other thing we're going to do is we're going to do this right now. Bring that in so, like, nothing happens, like, gets stolen. But once again, inspired surgery, I think rhetorical answer will be the priority. Since they bring the army of elephants with them. I'll just leave that spot alone. We don't need to we don't need to be hyper efficient on where we're putting everything. Because I do want to make a dedicated prison at some point. Okay, so Tolpanzer is the next oldest. So you get this room. And what is your favorite color? Oh, brown. Okay. It was like this brown? Was it? Kind of a lighter brown? No, it's a little bit darker than that. Probably that one. Let's check. I think that's the closest. Brown, can we disown the kid? Hey, let's be fair. That's the favorite color you have. Just, if we're gonna start being judgy, your favorite color is gray. And that's fine. Wood brown? Is it wood brown? No, it's almost got a little bit more red. I don't think it's burnt umber. Let's check again. They really should make it so you can just be like, what's the favorite color? Or like mouse over it tells you the name of that color. Yeah, I do think I have the right one. I think it is dark brown. Gray is almost silver. That's a pretty dark gray. Okay, so we're getting everything repaired that got damaged. How are the elephant population doing? That should bounce back pretty fast. We're going to lose a lot of time taming or training. Growth moment on Vitez. Okay, so Vitez we don't have assigned to do anything yet. That is not a good set of choices. That is, honestly, Pyromaniac might be the one I'd go for. It'd be Chemical Interest or Pyromaniac. Jealous, absolutely not. Yeah, I think as well. Most of our base is stone, so Pyro's not that bad. Alright, so what do we give you for your two choices? So we'll give you shooting for one. Because combat's good with everyone. I'd go with Bloodlust. I don't want to deal with the social fights if I can help it. We already have people who can plant. We already have people who can research. We could set you to artistic. Well, no, we do have a crafter who can do artistic. I think plants. That we give Moon some backup on the plants, because Moon's been struggling to keep up with that. Or, you know what? That's our dedicated hauler. Crafting and art and different things, though? Yeah, but we do have a crafter who does both. Yeah, so I think this is our dedicated cleaner. That's what we'll do. Vitez is our cleaning crew. And then they will supplement the growing of stuff. And hunting as well. We'll start having that assigned. Since they have shooting passion, that they can level up their shooting. That's not a bad idea. I need more priority tiers. Is kind of the problem we have. Because don't want to make that... You know, we can actually make this 1. That's fine. So we can set all that to 1. You'll be 1, 2, 3. And also 3. No, you'll be 4. We'll see how they get. Do we? Oh, right. No. They don't get a trade at... Okay. The glittering blueprint. You need 1,200 stone to do that. And we also... Ooh, compacted steel. Thanks, Cassandra. It's appreciated. Yeah, that should just go back to what it was. Okay. So the problem you have here is you haven't offered things I want. Like, sure, uranium and antigrain is nice and all that, but you brought up a big mission, said, what about this big mission, and said, here is a fistful of change I'm going to throw in your face. And they're confused as why we say no. Or stone. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, okay, if it was an easy quest, I'd be like, sure, I'll take a free stones and gland for almost nothing. But then you actually look at the requirements, like, okay. Well, it wasn't the fight. It's I had to build a really, really big building. 1,300 stone worth of building. Well, block worth of building. So a really big building. And then if I fail, then this nonsense drops in. But, like, the value of these, that stone might be worth more. So it is a very significant time investment for something that you kind of scratch your head and be like, but that's only okay. Your reward is worth less than the like thing I'm going to cost to do it. So I'm gonna need you to up your stakes a little bit. Does he never mind all the construction top of... Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it is a big ask. And you're not offering me much to... Like, the terms are just not reasonable. Oh, Sentient Cookie's still set to recreation forever. Let's get that out of here. You got work to do. Can you spread out your powers, or does it keep a better person? So, you can spread out your powers. One of the catches are, if you look at the, there's a level to it, and certain psychic powers can only be used at certain levels. And generally speaking, the higher the level, the more potent the options are. Like, at the higher levels, you get some, like, cartoonishly powerful things. So you got Neuroquake. Found a discontinuity in the psychic field and unfolded, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature in range but outside of the safe inner circle will be driven violently insane. Casting takes 12 seconds of meditation. Afterwards, the caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. The disturbing Neuroquake echoes will inflict pain upon everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. It is a very potent ability. That is a changing the outcome of a fight ability. It's not a great ability when you have a lot of animals with you, I will say that much. But, for example, if we saw a group of, like, 80 tribals show up, we go, oh my god, we can't handle this. Or, like what we just had a moment ago, what we could do is have the pawn stand here, they start coming around, we pop the ability, they all go rampage on each other, and we go and lock the door and just let it play out. On the other hand, slow and stun are the first 2 tiers, I think, and those are cheap to use and very good, useful. Oh yeah. Like, being able to just chain stun someone is pretty solid. You'll notice, because we got that ability, I did increase the amount that Ichi Tenma is going to do at the tree to keep their psi focus up. Because, unfortunately, that one ability requires a full 50, which means if I don't have them training over 50, they'll never have that. That said, that powerful ability is kind of a mixed bag. It can absolutely 100% backfire on you. Because, like, for us, all of our ducks will rampage, all of the animals up here will rampage. Literally everyone will hate us a little bit more. But if you're looking at a fight and go, this is not a fight we win, It is that card you pull to turn the tide. And just know that there is a lot of consequences you gotta fix. Oh yeah, no, the entire idea is if we do that, we take everyone, as many animals as we can fit. I wonder if it'll show me the range on it. Because it does have like a circle around it. Yeah, so I gotta get them all in that circle, which conveniently is just slightly bigger than a bedroom. So the idea is we'd pack every one of our animals and everything we can fit in there, pop that joker, and it's got a really big range. So if I grab everyone and put them about here, that will cover the entire entrance. I could berserk everyone attacking us. And then again, you get the heck away. The downside is it does knock out the caster for 5 full days. But again, if you're facing a fight that you go, oh goodness, like this is just way too much. Yeah, no, it's pretty alright. Like the losing a pawn for 5 days and the ramification to all faction standings for you is the big negative. And just all of our ducks and everything are going to turn violent. So the idea being is I'm going to do that, and I'm still going to have an army of like 40 ducks to deal with. But that's again, you close the door and you go to bed. Yeah, the big berserk one is also very dangerous. Yeah. But that's the reason why I kept wanting to put it on one person. Is 6 the max level? I can't remember what the max level of it is. It doesn't say. I think 6 might be the max level. Goats join. Hey, goats. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. I've already faced your kind before, and our solution to that was you instantly get culled. 6 is the max? Gotcha, I was pretty sure it was. Which means now what's gonna end up happening is Rhetorical's going to get the psychic abilities from now on. They're all the big berserk one for pawns. There's 2 versions. A targeted one and a big one that hits everyone on the map except the caster. Oh yeah. Is it possible to stay inside, always have rampaging items outside killing everything? The rampaging animals, it's like Manhunter, where it'll go like a day or 2 and then they'll all drop off. Like it's temporary. And then again, it knocks the pawn down for 5 full days once they use it. It'd increase your capacity. The capacity is not that big of an issue. Like, you get 100. So you get 100, well, I'm sorry, 80. You get 80 capacity. There are items to get your stuff. That's actually where that staff comes in. So, like, honestly, now I might actually consider getting, like, if I get a hold of the staff and everything, that now Ichi Tenma is no longer in a fight at all. Like, Ichi Tenma's job is to stand back and throw psychic powers. Because between stun, slow, and that, Ichi Tenma is set up for, like, combat casting. The one I actually really like is the one that there's a psychic power that you can walk up and just cancel someone's break. You can get Moon Witch powers next, so it can be proper witch. The problem is, it's not letting me have Moon Witch. It's treating Moon Witch as if they're not tribal. So, like, I can't have them use the Psych Tree or whatever. And, like, I don't really know why that is. Yeah, no, that's when I checked, because she wasn't able to do it before. We could actually try setting again. See if any of them can meditate at the tree. Because they can meditate at the tree, they'll be eligible. But I didn't give me the option for any of those. Like, Sentient Cookie is not allowed. Lime's not allowed. And Moon, which is not allowed. So, like, none of them can use it. Each person must meditate different objects. The pike is it's based on their backstories, traits, and titles. So I don't like we look at theirs, it's colony, child, colonists. So they just don't seem to be eligible. Versus if we go to them, they have cave child. Oh, that's not the one. Yeah, we have cave child and lore keeper, whatever. They're just not eligible. And that's because they were all born here. It was... So, it was, I believe, the way we set this up was, yeah, it's not what I care about. We set this up where it was effectively, naked brutality. And so these two were tribal to begin with, and so they both could use it. But it's apparently making it so the kids don't count as tribal. That they're just considered thing. And it's just probably the way we set it up. I'm not super worried about it. We'll keep giving these two psychic powers. If the others don't get it, that's fine. Please repair that. Yeah, no, we got the big super powerful one that angers literally everyone on the planet when you use it. You thought standard tribal scenario, kids got tribal background? Could be wrong. But yeah, not sure how to set up scenario to handle that properly. Yeah. I'm not too worried. It could be a thing that like we could dev mode make it so they could all do it. I'm not super worried about it. It would be interesting if there's a way to get them to be eligible for it. But I'm not sure. Like, it'd have to be one of the memes or something. Oh, I don't care. I was gonna kill those anyways. Yeah, like I don't know if there's a way we could change this to qualify. Yeah, because we are totematic. You would 100% demo that? You don't think there's anything that changes in-game currently? That changes the game? Yeah. I do think, personally, they should be eligible, because this is a tribe. We're using tribe weapons. Our tech... We've only now started getting outside what we consider, like, tribal technology. They were all born in, like, on the planet of tribal pawns. They're tribal, as far as, like, what should be. Uh-oh. Here comes the army of 40 squirrels. Appears to be a long-standing bug. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Bring the elephants. Where's... Okay, so rhetorical is right here, so that's good news. So they're getting close enough that it is putting them into combat. Get ready for elephants. But that's the way exactly how this is supposed to work, is they're supposed to go into combat, they can't feed past. Wait for it. Elephants, you're free. Go, my minions. You support dead mode tribe, that makes sense? We can do it up. How easy is it to set that up? Because I think that's a fair dev mode thing, that these should be tribal. Like, maybe once we start actually giving them, like, guns and all that, maybe we stop giving them the tribal trait. You can look it up. I think it's something like there's an add trait. That you can do to them. We can check it. It's tied to childhood background. Yeah, so maybe it's just we switch it from, like, colony child to tribal child or something like that. We just have to check that it's not going to change, like, a bunch of their skills or anything like that. Because that I wouldn't be okay with. But if it's something benign that it's a neutral start. Yeah, so you can see them, like, going in and out of combat. These ones are out of combat. That's the reason they keep splashing back. And all these ones are in combat. Alright. So many squirrels. Combat's done. Wind wall is gone. New slate wall in. Hopefully they fixed Tribal Child. There's a bug I was seeing where a Tribal Child at one point didn't count and getting the standard child brought send. That might be fixed. That might be what's happening, because like if you look at this, it's just child and colony child. Is this a tribe from Hessian bags on his head? That's what it looks like on the mini screen. Oh no, it's they have wood tribal masks. Like people would sit there and keep talking about like how it looks like a potato sack, which it does. Being fair, it does look like a potato sack on her head. Does this tunnel setup stop the enemy stacking? It doesn't stop, but it helps reduce the risk of it. Let's put this to haul urgently. And the reason I'm doing this haul urgently, even though it's a bunch of corpses, which are annoying, if I don't do that, our people are going to try and repair stuff and just get standing. Like, we already had lung rot once that put us in danger. Let's not do that again. And it's because Lime was just in there repairing the walls, standing on a mountain of rotting corpses. Actually, we only need to do... Those ones can stay unmarked, but these ones in the hall, those ones will be urgent. But yeah, so it doesn't fully prevent it. So what happens is by being this close, it triggers them as being combat in here, which starts to separate them out, so they should chain feed in. And then as long as they're in like this-ish area, they should also be in combat. It can still cause problems because sometimes they move fast enough around that it doesn't register in time. But that's part of the thing that's kind of working with the elephants, is the elephants kind of thing. For Nature Focus, it might also be worth a mod to fix it so you don't have to manually fix it for every kid in the future. Yeah. Let's take a quick look at the dev mode and see what it would take to fix it. Like, I'll only change that, will be the only thing we'll consider. Because I believe there's... a thing here to adjust that. We don't want to spawn, we don't want to stack. Help the streamer chat? Okay. Alright, so what this is saying is enable dev mode. In the bar that appears at the top of the screen, choose Open Debug Actions menu. That's where we're at now. Option top left. Select childhood. Oh, set backstory. Childhood, and select for tribe. Oh, geez, there's so much here. Tribe, child 40. Okay. So let's try Moon. I don't understand how to make that stick. Okay, it did set it. It just didn't give me any type of prompt that it did its thing. So now let's see if I set Moon to meditate. It didn't give her any skills, right? Yeah, so none of the skills changed. Oh, that's not true. So it took away some intellectual, it gave her a little bit of things. Versus Colony Child, they don't get anything. I have mixed feelings about that one, because it is giving us free skills. Versus not giving us free skills. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not much skills. It's 2 plant, 2 melee, 2 shooting, and -3 intellectual. So it's balanced. Apparently the age up window for the baby should ask you if you want them to be a tribe child. It's supposed to apply it, but doesn't do that. Okay. Alright, well, I think I'm okay with it. And the reason I'm thinking that is it's only going to give us a bonus for people who have plants, which is like 2, and they're already at like 18. What is the other tribe? Not sure in modified skills. You should see melee skills still. Oh, right. No, you're fair. Okay, so it's supposed to give us that? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it didn't actually do skills. But let's see if it actually worked for our purposes before we start applying it to a whole bunch of people. So I've got Moonwitch set to meditate. And so we're going to see if Moonwitch can meditate at the tree. And if Moonwitch can, then we're good. We'll apply it to everyone. Now let's go ahead and dev mode off for the moment because I don't like having dev mode on. Because, yeah, I would definitely say this is tribal. I could see an argument that once we've advanced our technology a bit, that maybe we don't qualify as tribal anymore. There were 2 backgrounds? Okay. Let's just go ahead and check that. So dev mode. Okay. Do this. Set background. Childhood. You still haven't been bored? Do you know what the tribal child 19? Do you know what these different ones? I wish it told me what they were. Let's wait till you're not carrying the baby, so it's not applying to multiple things or all sorts of stuff. So that didn't seem to change anything. Set background. Childhood. 19. Doesn't seem to change anything at all. And one last one. Set background. Child. Yeah, I don't think tribal thunder or whatever is what we want. You know what, maybe? Let's try one more thing. So let's go ahead and mark that as pinned. Mark that as pinned. Let's choose that one again. Try clicking over it. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, so let's let that run for a moment. And again, we're going to see if that actually works to allow them to... Because really, the only reason I'm doing that is so they're eligible to meditate at the tree. So let's give them a moment to see what happens. Maybe try someone else. The only reason I'm hesitant to try someone else is we don't have it where I can revert the save or anything like that. So if I do something that screws up a character, I want to kind of limit how much it affects things. So I don't have to research like 30 different ways of like removing traits and backstories and changing a whole bunch. So I want to isolate it down to one character. So if we do mess anything up, I only have one character to fix. But once we're satisfied with it, because it does look like even though it claims that it's giving us these stats, it's not, because we don't have, like, we should have +2 melee. We don't. Plants we already had maxed out because that's what Moon does here. Shooting, I don't think it added, and we're not showing us like -3 set to 0 because it can't go there. Okay, Moon can officially actually meditate there, so I'm satisfied that we can do that. All right. So now this is gonna take just a minute. Dev mode, do this. So good news is I think once I choose set background, on that one, we can make this work. So Bentley is a tribal child. You're a tribal child. You are fine. Vitez, Kira, Michigander. Tolponzer, did you actually accept? Tolponzer, I think, is fine. A Rhetorical is one of ours. I'm missing some. There's Senji Cookie. Senji Cookie. Okay, so everyone should be set now. So we should be able to go options, dev mode off. Is everyone's background who was not the initial one, so tribal child. Oh, yeah, no, rhetorical is a cave child, they're a crash baby, so tribe. Tolponzer did not get sent. I think it was because Tolponzer at the moment was carrying some food, and I couldn't click on them. Let's deal with that real fast. So sorry about, like, popping into dev mode. I usually actually avoid dev mode at all. But in this particular case, it feels kind of BS that people born into a tribe are not considered tribal. Because that's kind of how tribes work. Alright, with that... And then the other ones are children, so they can't meditate yet. And now the line of succession is like, is that really a thing? Is what really a thing? You're gonna have to be more specific. The fact that it's not making tribal people tribe, yeah, that's just kind of the way it's working. Is that painted? Wait, is that your favorite? Oh yeah, that's right. Because right, that was your favorite color, and that's okay. We're on the same page now. So Vitez gets the next bedroom. So reinstall that here. And Vitez, what is your character's colors? Oh, you like the hot pink. The brightest screaming hot pink we can manage. Perfect. I actually can't make a pink that satisfies that. The pink you like, it does not exist in our world. Like that is screaming hot neon pink. I think light indigo is about as close as we're gonna get. Sorry, I can't give you your favorite color. I do apologize. Oh, I missed one. I tried. The game says no. I did try to give you your favorite color. The psychic powers we pass the next generation. What about the one above light indigo? That's much darker. It's magenta. It's a good color. But I'm trying to get them like whatever would be the closest to what they have. Like theirs is like a neon pink. And none of these fit. Like maybe this one, like the pastel red. But even then. There's probably a mod that lets you adjust a lot of that with the favorite colors. Oh, we can't cook. We need to fix that. You need wood. All right. Party! Vitez is throwing a party. Good for you. Also... Yeah, we're already set. Cool. Gotta keep feeding the babies. And the animal population is coming along okay. We're starting to recover our elephant army. Pretty sure that's defined as part of the scenario rather than the parent backgrounds. So possibly just not the right custom one. Or it could be a bug. Yeah, people are saying it is a bug. Either way, very clearly, the tribal should stay tribal. Like, I'm willing to accept that, like, once we get to, like, microelectronics or stuff like that, that maybe you no longer consider them tribal anymore. Like, on principle, the tech has advanced to the point that they're considered just colonists. But that's just not a mechanic in the game. I also find it weird that all of the elephants are hanging around this for I don't know what reason. We used to restrict the elephants to just up in this area, so they're always near the kill box, but we got too many that we couldn't sustain that anymore. Oh, that suddenly also makes me realize. So I planted this here, and the elephants are going to eat those crops now. I didn't think that through. There. They get a tiny little sliver. They're allowed to move along the edge. It's fine. And they meditate together every night. Yeah, I can stay on the age up thing with Michigander. They're about to do that too in like 2.5 in-game days. So good news, we're starting getting pretty close to having more of the bedrooms done. We have Vitez, Bentley would get the next room. That'd be Michigander and Kira's rooms. Cassandra said another duck needed to die, per the usual. It's just, every season or two, Cassandra just reminds us that the ducks need to die. Okay, and Sentient Cookie has a couple years yet till they're 18, at which point they'll be the one who gets that room. Zeusing random ducks? Oh, absolutely. We've come to establish that our headcanon is Cassandra just very personally and individually loathes the very existence of ducks. Is Limes? Oh yeah, Limes is older. Oh yeah, no, Limes should be going in this room once the floor's smoothed. That'll become Lime's room. That does mean I should also queue up for the next bedroom, because it's coming. Let's actually just queue up to keep just making more rooms. Call it a hunch, but unless the colony takes a very tragic death, which is entirely probable and also likely. Yeah, is it 11 long? No, it's 9 long. That, we're gonna end up needing a lot more space. And you're still hauling, right? Because I think that's what we did with you, is we prioritized for you to clean and haul. That's what Vitez has been assigned. You'll just keep working on that. It is interesting that we usually have like 5 to 6 kids at any given moment. That's what I'm figuring. So we make this room for 8 children. Then we can just expand these larger rooms for the teen or the adults. That you get your nicer bedroom when you turn 18. Did you actually ever... Oh, right, you wouldn't have minded that because you're busy doing construction. I'm actually okay with that. So you know you have Limes over there because... Maybe I just kind of wish they were still at age order. That's fair, we can even do that. I mean, because honestly, we've got, yeah, it's fine. Honestly, with the elephants going all the time anyways, our melee aren't really meleeing. Which is going to kind of bite us in the butt eventually, because they're not training their combat skills, so if we ever need them, they'll be undertrained. Okay, so we got a new bonded elephant, Jane. Oh, this became a nursery. Oh, that's right, that's what I was going to do. It's going to make like an actual nursery. So it doesn't fit there because I want to have the walls too thick because this is a freezer. And I don't, like, you can't fit it here because it's too narrow. We talked about making this into a production room. Maybe that becomes a nursery? I don't know. We also still need an actual prison. Which I debated shoving that over there, but we've actually had too many prisoners. Okay, so bulk trade people. It's been a while. So who are you with? Treaty of Rual. So I can get up to 40 standings with you before I'm wasting time. Alright, so first, I have, friend, a whole bunch of materials. Oh goodness, you can't afford, like the rhinoceros leather is how much you can afford. Is there anything you don't have components, you don't have steel. Alright. So, gifts. Okay. So, first, take a giant mountain of ducks. Go ahead and take the goats, I don't even want them. Take our crappy clothes, because we'll just make new ones. And how would you feel about... You can't afford it. 1,500, 1,700, 1,800. A flat, actually just take it all. Boom! Maxed out. Let's see, you should make the new planned kitchens bigger since you have the space. So there won't be cramped space debuff. So the problem I'm trying to figure out is how I could... Well, actually, no, that's fair, because I can go this way and still be too wide, and I don't care about being too wide there. So I can make them slightly bigger before it becomes an issue. I'm okay with having it like the cramped space thing, honestly. They're just going to go in there for cooking and leave. That also work because it could fit two, yeah, we can make this one larger. So like this could be the butcher's table here. And the other one we can have be the stoves. That way if we ever run into the situation where, you know, we just need a lot of stoves, I could fit like four stoves in here very comfortably. And that'll be fine. And there's still too thick wall on all sides. This is probably going to require more than 2 ACs, by the way. Realistically, we're getting to like 3-4 AC territory here to keep that below freezing. Probably put auto doors on that as well. And I'm not going to like, I'll put doors here, but I'll just leave them open. Yep, no, that's the idea. It's going to be completely overstocked. You know, I can go here. And do this again. And Bentley's room should be kind of a muted purple. So quite literally muted purple, I think. No, it's actually a bit more red. Maybe this one? Shouldn't have a pause. I don't need a pause for that. No, not quite that red. No, that's actually... Maybe grape? Yeah, I think grapes are close. I don't think they have the exact one. Alright, Michigander became a child. Okay. So, before I click on here, baby Michigander has grown up to become a child. She is now old enough to do the following work: patient, bed rest, childcare, basic, hall, clean. Child can do various types of work. As they get older, they become more able to do more work types. They also do various child-specific recreational activities. Children wear special child-sized clothing. Michigander has decided to become the follower of the ideologian Ido ethics. By tradition, Michigander, born to Hedgehog Rhetorical Answer 0, of the people of the canyon, and Minokia Ichitenmen Ramar, of the people of the canyon, is a basic tribesman, but exceptions can be made. Should Michigander remain a basic tribesman? Okay, and it's the same dialogue up here. Remain basic tribesman. And now we click on that, and we look at them, and they're a child, as opposed to a tribe child. Okay. So let's fix that real fast, which is why I pinned all that stuff. Can I make it show just the pinned stuff? Oh my god, there's so many things here. Alright, it's fine. Set background. Boom, child. Tribe child. And where are you, Michigander? There you are. Corrective action has been taken. We have corrected the behavior. Alright, and it's just saying I can do more stuff, so boom, boom. Alright. Oh, that also means that's your room now, Michigander, I believe? Set Michigander, and your favorite color is like brownish gray, like kind of a greenish tan. Maybe that one. Faded green looks about right. Your favorite color is gross. Alright, I mean, fair. To be fair, we're in a colony where we have, like, a faded green or an olive is someone's favorite character. We have dark gray, like gunmetal is a favorite color. And we have, like, a muted brown as a favorite color. Let's just be fair. The kids in this colony don't have exactly the most inspiring favorite colors. Alright, so you're gonna move over to that room. Actually, let's not move the bed. Just build a copy. Mint green is pretty? Yeah. There's a closer color you think. The faded green looks better. Is there one? Yeah, because it was either faded green, like subtle viridian. Oh, muddy green? Let's see. Yeah, so it's very, very light on the green. It's more of a tannish brown. Subtle brown? Nah, I think you might be right, muddy green. They do get their favorite color, even if their tastes are questionable. So that'll be Lime's new room there. Is what the matter with the gunmetal gray? It's a manly color, especially metal knuckles. That is Rhetorical's favorite color. It's a neutral color, so it's kind of dull. You don't see the point of favorite colors if it's not possible to match them, or at least not all of them. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. I wish just in the base game you could mouse over and say, that's lime green, or neon green, or whatever the color is. And then it was always a veg. What color is best to hide vomit? I don't have any vomit to go with. So the problem is the bright of day. It'd probably be like the swamp green or the marsh green, maybe the pale lime. So like one of these really bright yellow greens. Hey, Rhetorical's ready to have another baby. You would have never guessed. Oh, hey, we made a mistake here. Oh, never mind. We didn't make a mistake. They just haven't dyed it yet. Depends on their meal. What's the attempt? Yeah, Itchy Tenmons was a bit better. It's like kind of a faded yellow. But I figure Rhetorical's the one having all the babies. They should get their preference. It's only fair. They're putting in way more work into the situation than Itchy Tenma. Just gotta go ahead and say it. It is what it is. I feel like they should get some of their favorite color in the bedroom. Maybe like a spot in the middle. Oh yeah, no, okay. I can get behind that. Like make it a mutual thing. Like give them the highlight maybe? Where did okay, so it's let's see. So maybe this yellow, pale lime. There we go. Have it like have a little ring through it, so that the dark gray is the majority of it, and so present. You don't like the sound effect of painting? It's fair. It's very squishy. It's very mushy. Oh, they haven't picked up the wood. I was about to say, man, we just cut down wood. How is it out so fast? It just didn't count because it's not in storage. All right, so we still need someone to get inspired surgery. Because once we have inspired surgery, then I'll have Rhetorical get the leg. All right, base is coming along nicely. This is all going pretty well. Just like when you butcher a dragon, there's a lot of squishy. Let's see, maybe you should have put it elsewhere. But I put a mod in that helps. It's supposed to fix that bug for tribal kids, by the way. Okay. That's fine. I think that's reasonable. Like, the only other channel I would have been like, hey, that's a channel. Like, RimWorld would have been a good channel for it too. But I think in the context that I'm streaming it, having it and help the streamer is reasonable. I don't feel like it's miscategorized or anything like that. That Parmesan cheese is delicious, but just straight up sucks the moisture out of your face. It's just like you take a bite, it's just like, oh, everything is dry now. Interesting. It also makes it done some other stuff, but like they fall in line with bug fixes and oversights between DLCs intersecting. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, it's just like a big old like cheese wheel slice of Parmesan. It's delicious, but just like, oh god, everything's so dry. Please. Alright, how is our elephant population doing? It is going great. We're recovering. It almost feels like Cassandra backed off because she killed off like 7 or 8 elephants in that attack. Because she's left us alone since then, so I'm wondering if it did consider, like, there's I don't know exactly the math or mechanic works on the back end, but there is a mechanic in the back end of the game where it actually will hit this thing where it goes, okay, you've just taken a pretty bad loss, so we're gonna back off the attacks to, you know, give you a little time to recover. And it usually doesn't give you time to fully recover, but it does make me wonder if, because of how many animals died, that if it's doing that effect, as if like I lost several colonists or something. Sharp cheddar is pretty solid as well. You know, she backs off, she kills people, but you don't know if the animals... Like, that's the thing. I don't know either, but it feels like it. The adoption factor, it's a multiplier, the next raid size. It shrinks the raid more depending on how much you've lost, gotten injured recently or something. Yeah. Right. I don't know how it weighs in. It's just, when bad things happen, the game is gentler to you, versus if it's been a long time since bad things have happened, it tends to be far less forgiving. So the game is sort of adaptive in the sense that it will try and do something. That's actually, there's people who have strategies around gaming it where they like deliberately technically injure their pawns to try and bring the factor, like adjust it. But that it is one of those things, you are deliberately injuring your people, so there's that. I mean, you always have to like watch, because I don't know what does and doesn't count, and if it's even worth it. Neuroquake, we're gonna get ourselves in some trouble. Like, if we ever have that raid where it's like, oh god, you know, fire the Neuroquake, that is gonna be a straight up mess is what that's gonna be. Can I read your last comment? Has the troublemaker come back tonight? No. You need to not worry about it, Darth. Like I said, if you see them pop in, mute them for yourself. If they cause trouble, they'll be gone. Because like I said, if it was something that seemed like deliberately malicious right from the get-go, they would be gone. But it did seem like they were being annoying. So the fact that I didn't say for them to stop or anything is the only reason why we weren't taking any action. Is just at no point did anyone stop it and say, hey, you need to stop it. Like, I get that they got under your skin, and that sucks, but it's kind of one of those things that they may never come back. And letting them, like, own a piece of your brain for a while, that impacts you. We had someone yesterday that, like, again, it was one of those things that if it was, like, outright malicious or something like that, they'd be gone, or if they had said something, like, really problematic, they'd be gone. So much as... Like, it wouldn't even go as far as antagonistic, so much as they were just kind of being annoying. So, yeah. Oh, no, that's fine, Darth. But if they're muted, and, like, even if they came back and they don't cause any problems, that's fine. Like I said, don't let them own mindshare. If someone gets under your skin, eh. I mean, having people injured such a big loss probably isn't worth it. Yeah. Dry thunderstorm, don't like it. But it was one of those ones that's like, you kind of scratch your head going, okay, this might be a person that needs to go, but they haven't really done anything to warrant it yet, so much as you're going like that, like, should I do something about it? Versus, like, you know, when someone pops in, they say something terrible and they're just right out the door, those kind of things. Those are easy. So, growth moment for Tollpanzer. So... Let's keep leaning you in on the crafting, and everyone having medical is good. Ooh, of those... So, I definitely prefer Fast Learner. Steadfast is also something worth considering. But yeah. Definitely of these, I prefer Fast Learner over any of them. Fast Learner is super thing. Okay, so schedule. Also, you should be set to recreation forever. Yeah, so you just craft. That's what you do. Is you craft. You'll get smithy when we get there later. And that's Tollpanzer's job. Tollpanzer is going to be just a crafter, nothing else, just
Thank you Darth Strider 1998 for gifting a sub to Tollpanzer.
Thank you, Darstrider, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Tolpanzer. So congratulations, Tolpanzer, right here in our colony, right there. You are now subbed to our channel, and you have yourself some nice advertisement-free viewing as well as access to emotes. And it feels kind of like you have a pet rat or the pet rat is murdering you, but, you know, it's just you chilling with the rat, I guess. Cool enough. I don't judge. Rats can be pretty cool pets. I've known people that have rats for pets. They actually are pretty chill animals. Yes, thank you for all that support. I really do appreciate it. You look like gently embarrassing in that pop-up with Tomb. Malaria. And a lot of us. Targeting all of the kitties. Okay. Everyone to the hospital. Everyone to the hospital. It's time. You think rats are one of the closest genetic relatives with that? Pretty strange. I don't know about rats. Yeah, we'll let you start with the tribal. If it looks at all like anyone's in any danger, we immediately escalate to glitter. I've got it. Let's use it. But Ichi Tenma's our best medic. Yeah, if we're pulling off 70% with that, we'll be fine. If anyone falls behind, we could also prayer word heal them kind of thing. What are you doing? No, you're not. That's what you're doing. It's malaria. So, you need to go to bed. %70% all day. You go, Ichitema. Says, well, one kid catches something they usually all get, so pretty much like RimWorld. Yep. It's all, like, the only kid that didn't get it was Bentley, who managed to skate away. And then, Moonwitch also got it, but Moonwitch has been doing a lot of the care, so it kind of actually does thematically work. Alright, so you're winning, you're losing right now. Go to bed, young lady. Young man, I'm sorry. You're winning. You're fine. Yeah, the one person who was actually losing it is the one who's like, no, I want to draw. Let me draw. Okay. So just have to keep an eye on them, make sure they keep getting bandaged up. Oh, good. The child with malaria. You should definitely be the one feeding the infant. In RimWorld, it doesn't matter. In real world, that would be a terrible idea. You're at 18. Yeah, so you're still a little bit ahead. You're a lot ahead. You're a decent amount ahead. Nope, Moon, I understand you wanna relax. Sadly, you have the malaria, so it's bedtime. No, I see you, Vitas. Go back to bed, young man. Cookie. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but this is not one of those ones that's good for learning. Mm, 49% doesn't excite me. Wait, bandage, what kind of malaria are you talking about? Yeah, no, it's fine. We've got natural remedies. fistful of garlic and trying to make it all better. We found some quartz crystal. It's not working, but we found it. Again, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let the professional doctor deal with it. I'm down for you learning on cuts and bruises and stuff like that. But malaria is not a learning experience kind of treatment. Yeah, you're still not much ahead. Yeah, most of you are doing okay. Toll Panzer's the only one who's not in great shape. I might actually tag Toll with a glitter world just... You know what, we're not going to even do that. Are you still awake? You are. Here, let's use our preach heal thing. Bentley. Have you been eating in your bedroom? You know that's how you get ants, right? Let you finish bandaging. Meanwhile, rhetorical, you get in position with all your animals. Alright. So I'm actually going to try and keep them out of it. Pop the door. Get back. What's happening? Oh, you're giving me the last brownie. Thank you.
Because you were like, I want to eat one, but then you didn't eat one, and they were just there, and I was like...
The eyes dilated and rolled back.
Yeah. I don't even remember, and I was like, they're dying, and then I was like a shark. I was just like...
I'm already dealing with a bunch of problems, game. Stop being so mean, game.
Why haven't I been born?
Because we're working on it?
Those elephants are cute.
They're my elephants of battle.
Elephants.
Alright. Send in the elephants. What will win? An army of elephants or sort of bug things?
What are those things?
Well, that's a mega spider.
Upsetting. Oh, hi, Ionet.
Alright, reposition over there. We do have a monkey that's out here being angry I'll have to deal with next. But I feel like the giant spider things inside my home are more scary than a angry monkey.
Hi, Kieranese. Hi, Darth Strider. Yeah, the
I-
spiders are upsetting.
Yeah.
You ate some cheese.
I did, and I've had some of the sliced meat as well.
Did it taste like cheese?
I mean, not the sliced meat, no. Bentley, please don't shoot past your entire family.
I love you.
I love you more.
No.
Giving Game donuts? Yep, sorry. She already stepped away before you saw it. No, I appreciate it. You've been very supportive lately. Alright, come on. So I deliberately tried to keep the ones with the malaria out of the fight. You actually downed one of the elephants. You will pay. Okay, so there's one mega spider still alive. You get out of here, Limes. You're not gonna contribute much, and alright, so we got that sorted out. The big thing is we make sure when people go to sleep in that room, they don't sleep next to a corpse. Okay, is everyone still treated and fine over here? Your malaria, you're doing really well on your malaria. You're alright. Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna treat the elephants. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're okay. Oh, what's a common sense mod? It does a lot of things like right after you do surgery, it sweeps up the ground. Before they cook, they'll sweep up the ground around the stove. It's little things like that. That stuff, if you would go to like you'd manually want to kind of do that kind of thing, that you do that. It just kind of skips that. You can also set it to do stuff like if it's, you know, a person is getting injured from how cold it is, you can adjust the threshold before they start retreating home. Speaking of which, I want to do that. So you can go to Common Sense mod. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Like, pawns avoid mixing negative thoughts when stacking meals. Pawns are encouraged to fill their need outdoor by seeking recreations outdoors. Like, stuff like that. Yeah, they'll avoid bad weather when wandering aimlessly. Any friendly pawns are encouraged to avoid wandering into bedrooms, prison cells, or barracks. Sure. Yeah, it's kind of not as dumb. Like, your pawns will still have stuff, but it's little things that you would manually do on your characters that could be just tedious, that they just take care of. Yeah, so Elephant 14 got pretty messed up, but otherwise it's fine. Oh, you're smoothing the floor. It's like, why are you sweeping the floor and the corpses? Yep. Does it fix path finding through fires? No. No. No, it does many things. But there's nothing in here I believe that has to do with fires. And you could, like, stack them and all that. Choose, like, do these, that. There's one or two things that they'll do that's a little... Oh, right. There's a monkey, isn't there? Where's the monkey right now? You're up there? No, where's the angry monkey? Angry monkey's over there. Please feed the starving people. Okay. Let's see. Kind of want a mod that makes them smarter at hauling. Sometimes they just pick up acorn and haul it. Yeah, so I think Common Sense does have a thing that when they walk back from what they're doing, if there's something nearby, they'll grab it and walk it back with it. You don't have to, like, manually tell them to haul it back. It's still sometimes they will grab, like, half a stack of something or whatever. Alright, so... Do you have plague? Yeah, you have malaria. Alright. So you two get involved. And you... Because we have the monkey on its way. Alright. Just dealing with the man-hunting monkey. Yeah, no, while you're out is a good one for having them do like all those side things that need doing. Alright. So you're doing fine. You're getting Glitter World. Because you're almost tied up because of the bad bandage. You're gonna get a Glitter World. You're doing more than fine. And go to bed. Sentient Cookie, you have malaria. I need you to not have problems. No. You know. You yes. Alright. Because I don't want the really terrible doctors to deal with it. I want only the good Alright. Again, you know. You, yes. Now go here and say... So basically, I'm having my best doctor intervene and take care of it. Are you not using medicine? What? What? Why did you not use any medicine? It's fine, you got enough of a lead. That's a dangerous thing. Okay. So now I should be able to go into the ones we set up to Glitter World. Tone that back down. They were just getting too close that it was a risk that, like, if we had a bad attack or a wrong time or they didn't get fed for a little bit, that could kill them. There's no point in having that go south when I could just pop in there and be like, hey, just use the glitter. It's life-threatening. Just use the Glitter World. Yeah, because they're only ahead of, like, a small percent. They're at, like, 10%. And you're still gonna be on cooldown. Especially with Moon Witch of all of them, I definitely don't want Moon Witch to be at risk. That's the first kid of the colony. The other downside is, unfortunately, that does mean I have a bunch of people who'd be cooking and farming and all that. Sentient. Go to bed. It's not your job. Alright, Strider. Catch you later. Okay, you're doing alright. That's honestly close enough. I'm gonna hit you with another Glitter World. I'll put you on industrial. So tending. They're getting bandaged. Feed people as well. Is anyone not tender? Anyone in any trouble? So you're almost over it. You're getting there. You're getting there. You're getting there. Pretty soon we'll start having people go immune. It'll be good. Then I won't need to babysit them nearly as much. Just malaria is a real dangerous one. What are you doing? Oh, you're floor drawing? Ah, you're immune now, so it's fine. You'll be close. Actually, they probably don't need another 10, do they? Yeah, they mostly just need to be fed. These all should go immune before that wears off. Okay. I hate it. Alright, schedule interior. Animals. Animal attack area. This is going to be a messy one. We're going to go here, zone. Expand allowed interior only to include all these. I guess that. I need to get that hospital connected to the rest of the base. Take that hallway over there. Let's set that up now for just a project in the future so I don't forget about it. That way, in a pinch, when we run to this, I can get to and from the hospital without putting ourselves in danger. The zones, we also have animal attack. Oh good, it's still set in that room. So all of my animals that are willing to cooperate, go inside. So we've got a lot of Scorchers, which will be a problem, and a lot of Pikemen. And a couple Lancers. That's actually a pretty rough... Get out of here, Vitez. Alright, Vitez should be okay. You've developed immunity. You're close. You're close. Where's Moon? Alright, so what's going to end up happening here is my plan is to keep everything back as long as we can. They'll initiate their attack, and we're just going to let everything dump out of this area on top of them. But I want to draw them in as close as we can before we do. The big concern is those Scorchers can scatter the elephants, so they catch a bunch of them in a hit, and they do tend to swarm a target, whatever's closest. Alright, grab everyone. This is an everyone kind of ordeal. So what does it say you're attacking? A wooden wall. That'd be up here. Alright, release the animals. Also, combat boost. Pop the door now, Itchy. Elephants, I need you to get in there, buddies. Okay, so you're just randomly attacking some wall. That's fine. You're fine up there too. We've got most of the pikemen back here, so we should be okay. Medical treatment needed on people, because that's the malaria. And this is the reason why we went overboard and went for the glitter world early on. I should be able to scooch over here and be relatively safe now. As long as these pikemen are tied up. Good, now one wasted its fire just spraying in a random direction at stuff that doesn't matter. Save the elephant. Get in there, elephants. Okay. What's hissing? I don't think you blow up that big. Yeah. Chem fuel explosions aren't very big. Oh, I'm glad Wells was still up there. Okay. Now the real big downer is you can't go to these lists and look for the mechs to make sure you're all clear. So you have to just kind of eyeball it to make sure all the mechs are down. I think we're good, though. So we have a lot of fire to put out. We have a lot of elephants to save. We've got some malaria to treat. How are you doing? You're going to be fine. How are you doing? You're going to be fine. Okay. Oh, animals, we can go here. So animals can be released to the elephant zone. And we can go at all you and have area 1. I was wondering why they all scattered back instead of trying to help the elephants. It's like, what? Okay. You have water skip. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like, the only things that are on fire is like the handful of things there, so that's mostly just dirt. It won't even have a plant chance to spread much. Yeah, water skip can be good for dealing with fires. You're not wrong. That's fine. Alright, you legit need to be treated already. Like, they should be more than safe with the malaria, but I just don't mess around with it. It's too dangerous. Purple's Mech Menace. You will give me 68 standings if I put up with you... Wait, is it really just 2 Inferno Cannons and a charge turret with an assembler? We'll wait on that till everyone's patched up, but that's really not a bad one. The elephant is on fire. Yeah, no, I put out the one elephant that caught fire. I probably missed another one. Yeah, so a lot of elephants got pretty badly injured there. That's okay. And you're over your malaria, and you will be in a couple seconds, and then everyone will be free of malaria, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, that's actually not that bad. So the reason why it's probably doing that is like these mech nodes don't mean anything. Those are nothing. The psychic suppressor, not really worried about that one either. That'll suppress us a little bit, which is a big negative. I think that the idea is that you have the Inferno cannons and charge cannons, but they have a minimum range. And then the mech assembler means they will get a couple of mechs, but they usually don't get them instantly. So the idea is I could call that in and just dump the elephants on it, and it should just overwhelm it with little risk. Now, the elephants will probably get really badly injured because some of those turrets can explode, and probably will. But 68 standings is not too shabby. But first, let's get our elephants back on their feet. Get them all ready. I'm also surprised that as many elephants have gotten messed up. I don't think we've had any elements with any major permanent injuries. We've had some, like, minor ones, like eye injuries or whatever. But nothing like elephants running around missing limbs, that kind of thing. Oh, get rid of that. Okay. But we'll probably do the exact same thing we did in the last one, is I'll pull all my people back, call it in, and then try and just swarm it with the elephants. Get them to take the lead. Because it should land inactive until the elephants get into it. Yeah, we did have one that had minor brain damage, but it didn't impact it as much as I was worried it would. Alright. Oh, we have the door latched open. Oh, did you not get a weapon? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. So get this corpse out of here. It doesn't rot and kill the elephant through lung rot or whatever. Yeah, so it'll take a little while. Alright. That's going pretty well. How much longer on the structure? Harrowing structure. Still 10 more days. We'll probably end up having to raid some of the... Well, no, because if we start raiding the people, start having negative stuff on them as well. We just haven't seen hardly Cobra in the animal pen. honestly, well, no, the cobra will hunt children sometimes. Let's deal with that real fast. Sorted. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting our meals all replaced and all that. Elephants are getting patched up. That needs to be refueled. So that the freezer stays online. Okay. So I think we only lost 1 or 2 elephants in that last exchange, despite how many mechs we were dealing with and how it's just kind of unleash and hope for the best since they dropped in behind us. Like, it'd probably be good if we could go back here and build like another kill box of some kind, like split this area up a little bit to force them into it. Like maybe build, well, I mean there's water there. But the idea being like build a second kill box like around here or something. And then like split that up so they all have to go through the kill box to move around. It still doesn't help when they set up established defenses that I have to move at, but that's fine. Okay, so you're almost fully healed. I think you're the last one that's still... No, actually, you have injuries as well. Yeah, so most of them have just a tiny little bit of damage left on them. Yeah, just 2 injured left. Okay, so when does this thing attack? When we summon it, is it immediately? Mech Menace. All right. Distract them. The pods will contain just danger, so it doesn't give me an actual time span. They will stay dormant forever until disturbed. Okay. So the idea is it has a thing that psychically suppresses you, but until you pick a fight with it, you'll be fine. Alright, so... they may stay dormant forever. It may have a countdown activator or not. That's still fine. Either one of those is acceptable. Alright, so it's instantaneous. Pop up here. Do not fire at will. Okay, so this should actually not be bad because it can even use this wall for cover. So grab everyone. Move them over here. So now I'm out of line of... is there a wall there? No, there's a tree there. So now I should be out of line of sight of all of them. So I don't even need to worry about it. We can choose the animals to engage. Don't run up there, please. Go get them, my elephants. Because, yeah, so they'll drop into the minimum range and they don't have to worry about it. The big thing is they'll explode and hurt the elephants, and that many exploding could actually kill a couple of the elephants. Oh, I don't need to nuke wave that. That's not necessary. Here, you just get out of here. And we can go ahead and choose attack this. And honestly, Rhetorical, you get out of here too. Because that'll take the elephants, you can start patching them up. Alright. Yeah, so those blew up. It shredded a bunch of the elephants pretty bad. At least when you dismantle the walls, you get a bit of steel. The downside is steel walls are flammable, so it is destroying the steel I would get. So I need to deal with the fire first. Are we defeating clusters with elephants and bows? Yes. I have random research, no research turned on. And we have not gotten the forbidden guns. And then we've also taken all of the not mech and infest stuff and put everyone to tribal. Yeah, and this is a good one for that ability. Because it leaves water there, so it'll prevent it from burning that much more. And now it's raining, so that's fine. So we're good. Yep, so we're leaning very heavily on elephants to be our meat shields. Because the bows suck really bad against the mechs. Really badly. And we're just making it work. We have you reassigned. So Itchy Tenma, I want you off of cooking. That's Cookie's job. Oh, well, you should get treated for that. That's it. We didn't actually lose any elephants in that one. We got a couple pretty badly messed up. But that's fine. It builds character. And scar material. And, you know, traumatic responses. A whole bunch of stuff. You know, it's mostly not good. Get those components in so they don't rot. But we did get a little bit of steel out of that. Hopefully we can get enough steel to get our... What are you... Why is there a rat in our house? Come on now. Kill that. But yeah, so hopefully we can get the electric smelter on pretty soon, because if I get the electric smelter built, then we've got slag for days. Oh, an added bonus to this map is this map has a predisposition of having lots of fog and lots of foggy rain. So just pretty much always this place is awful for anything shooting at anything. You know, which is even worse for bows. I'm surprised we still haven't had an inspired surgery yet. Guarding Watts. So let's see. We have a person who's gonna have hair-like abrasia for 18 days. Yup. So these are all being dyed. So Limes is moving to that room. Oh, yeah, we can go ahead and just... That's Lime's rooms now. And that this will be a prisoner room for right now. And grab Watts. And we'll capture Watts. You guys should populate in the hospital? Yeah, I need to run the power. The problem is these walls aren't smooth, so I have to run it out and about through my fields, which means if it does the bzzzt event, it lights my fields on fire. So I'm kind of hoping we'll get that hallway done, and when that hallway is done, we'll just run the power straight, like, up and around. But yeah, no, I agree. I should get a proper light in there. Gourmand, that's fine. Are you old enough to have favorite color? No. You have to at least be like a toddler. You've got about a season and a little bit till you're a toddler. Yeah, none of those are super close to aging up. It'll be a season or two, but yeah, it's fine. Little by little, we're getting the base looking nice. It's coming together. I need Ichi-Tenma to have more time to research. We had to fall back and making food happen for a bit there with those 8 prisoners, and we haven't picked up anything since then. And then wood is being a constant pain in the butt. Toys are complex furniture, yep, as is the school desk and the blackboard and all that. Here, do the sky lantern thing. It's been a while. We'll have a nice, foggy, rainy sky lantern festival. You're saying I have tribal level toys? Stick and rock. I mean, Stick's a great toy. Unimpressive. Yay. Cool. It's interesting that public execution is an option we've got now. Like simple dolls at the crafting spot? Yeah, something. We did a Sky Lantern Festival, there's like, oh, to be fair, we did it on a foggy day that it was rainy, so something tells me Sky Lanterns probably don't work that great in heavy rain. I don't think that's actually it, just RNG rolls that we had a bad festival. Please, Hall. You can eat. You can eat. Alright, I need people cooking again. Apparently I can't free up that many. Alright, so we're struggling to keep the meals cooked, because the population is going up, so I need a second cook. We're starting to train one. No, we're not. That's a lie. We're starting to get a person who can do crafting, so that Seiji Cookie can focus more on the cooking side. Because we have 0 meals made. We're just eating raw food because Cookie's busy feeding the kids. Let's actually, you know what? Let's go to your feeding. Urgent. Cookie no longer does this. I need Cookie cooking. Alright, it is time. Smelt slag for metal. We don't have enough power, because that's not sufficient. I really don't want to build a second one. How much power do you take? 210? I need to come up with like 400. Toggle that off for right now. We're not using it because I needed to save the steel. Got 3 lights that don't hardly do anything. I've got a heater that uses just a little bit of power. And I've got an air conditioner. Let's turn that off as well. Because my hope is that when the AC goes from high current use to low, that'll be enough that we can use the smelter. That's the other downside of the chem fuel powered generators, is they only produce 1000 watts. So they're pretty low power use. What else is using the power? These are 30 watts. I'm missing something. So that's the only thing using power in here right now. Is the smelter at 70 watts. Oh, it's on now. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I wasn't seeing that. It's actually on. I was like, what? What is that about an execution result? Yeah, so I can execute the prisoner for a ritual. And that, you know, you can get ideology points and stuff for it. You just have to be careful, because some of them, if the prisoner isn't considered guilty, you'll get, like, they'll get mad about it. So it isn't all good news. Alright, grab you. Keep training them up. Alright. We're still smoothing things out. The hauling is just not getting done. It's one thing I'm noticing. On which I have multiple kids set to clean and haul. So they should actually be getting more of that done, but it is what it is. Part of it is their children, so they're stopping to learn constantly. But that's okay. We'll get there. The food's getting made now, which is the big thing. Because once they catch up on the meals, they'll also start crafting more. We'll take Ichi Tenma, deprioritize cooking on you again, so you go back to research. Because that's been falling horrifically behind. I also kind of like that the whole family, once they become adults, all goes over and meditates at the tree at the same time. Like, it doesn't mean that much, but just kind of a fun little thing. Alright, so the tribesmen of the League of Zambramro, or whatever it is, have arrived. They're prepared to attack, yada yada yada. And they have the aunt of Tolpanzer, Esti Vites Benley, Senju Cookie, Moon Witch, Lime's kids, the sister of Ichi Tenma, the aunt of Michigander and Kira Liz, and apparently they don't have like an aunt-in-law or whatever. Alright, so what is this colony sending at us? 19 tribesmen with a whole range of primitive weapons. Start getting everyone in position. Set the animals to attack as fast as they can. Because they're going to come in, it's going to be an immediate battle. Yeah, so they're bunched up because no one is in position in time to cause them to go into combat around the corner, which is not what we want. Alright, you back off. You go here. You shouldn't be able to stop an attack from back there. Okay. So it is starting to register them all in combat, like spreading out. The good news is it works both for my elephants and for them. The downside is they're getting to shoot at range, and they're not supposed to be able to do that. They're not supposed to be able to stop at a barricade and shoot. Animal disease flew on a whole bunch of elephants at the same time. We have a couple people taking hits. It is what it is. I can't really do much about it. We've got people hiding in cover as best we can. One of the elephants must have died because everyone took a mood penalty. Oh, no, it's probably just corpses, like people dying nearby. Alright. But you had like 3 groups there just trying to repair inside your walls. Yep, it happens. When you're too close to the edge of the map, it's a concern. That's the reason I beeline over here as fast as I can every single time. So how are your injuries? Pretty solid soldier, pretty solid shoulder. Okay. So all of you can be undrafted because everyone's down. Senjin Cookie, go capture. Oh, I need a new prison. Alright, we can make that happen. So furniture. Send you Cookie, capture. Tolpanzer, capture the other one. Vitez, capture. Bentley, capture the other one. Alright. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. You bandage up our people first. And then you do what you want. Okay, we're trying our best to treat them. Oh, you're super dead. Sending Cookie's already on it. Try to that one. This one we can't save. They got half an in-game hour. They lost their arm and everything. I can't get the tend off before they're already dead. But the other ones... Oh, you're probably dead too. Yes, you're dead as well. That's fine. We'll get 2 out of it. Because what will end up happening is once they're treated, we can release them for standings. Are all those kids would say, Mom? Yes. Hey, I mean, it used to be a thing back in the day. You'd have farm families of like 17 kids or nonsense like that. Okay, we can say you to release. Get the corpse out of there. Get this corpse out of there so they don't start to rot and get people sick. That's fine. Everyone's get all patched up, so we're pretty good. And also, she's had 8 so far. How far along in the 9th? That is a good question. Second trimester. Yes, that's fine. So we lost in our elephant. That's not surprising. That's gonna be something we're gonna get real used to, is just every other fight losing an elephant or 2. That's also one of the reasons I gave like everyone medical gives me the opportunity. It was just we're gonna constantly need more and more people able to do stuff. All right. Yeah, so when we release that, that'll give us here. Not this person's here, but you should go try for a baby when you get home, because it weirdly lets me decide that for you. League of whatever. Yeah, so it'll give us 24 more standings with them, so it's getting closer to neutral. And when they go neutral, then they'll stop attacking us, and we can start trading with them. And like I said, it won't be a thing that like when we get everyone to like us, that the raids will stop. It just means we'll get way, way, way more stuff that is Alright, so begin. So Moon will... Oh, Moon is psychically deaf. I forgot about that. So Moon can't ever have psychic abilities. Right. Alright, well, never mind. Rhetorical it is. Yay! And what did you get? Word trust. Okay, well, I'm not gonna ever use that, so sure. Oh, I went to the rhetorical. Sorry, I didn't see it in time. I'm not too worried. We'll just, we'll end up just keep getting them more and more, so we'll just spread that around. Oh, I interrupted it. That's what's going on. I was like, why are you just walking around out there? Right, I interrupted it. You were being actively released, and I interrupted the release. Would you become a Mechaneer then? Probably. I have to remember what I know I just had to break this. I don't remember what to do after that. I think we have to, I don't think we have to fight for the first tier of it. I think we have to research it. Which means I need the higher tech table and all that. Okay, so everyone's already full healed again. And it'll be a minute because all the animals are injured, so we're having to manually feed them all. Oh, there's one that didn't make it. Let's get that out of there before it rots. Okay, I'm guessing we already released the other prisoner. That's fine. Oh! I gotta figure out where the prison's going. Like, space-wise, this would be a good spot, but right now that's the nursery, and having the prison open up in the nursery sounds like a good way to lose a lot of kids. For, like, prison breaks or whatever. This area we've already got planned out. And I can't build up here. That's off limits, it's too far. It could end up being this room, that, like, once we switch this to being the freezer, that becomes the prison. Because that would put it relatively towards the front and all that. Not that that's super important, but still. Dusty Nomad. So we'll get 4 refugees. Done and done. So all the refugees are adults, so they are capable of betrayal. So we're going to drop their weapons. And they have an actual doctor. They actually have 2 legit doctors. They got people who are capable of childcare and whatnot. Like, all of them are capable of handling animals, which is really nice. You're not going to be cooking. You're not going to be hunting. I could have you mine, I guess. You're capable of art, but not really the rest. They're all capable of research. That's like 4 people who could kind of be pretty good to have around. We'll set them all to consider doing research, so if the bench is ever clear, someone will do it. Okay, schedule. Little recreation. And they won't be restricted on where they go. They can go anywhere. Alright. I work that. Hunter... Did I not unset you? Bonzo? Oh, I didn't click enough. There you go. Cool. Yeah, so with that, they should have lots of them training, so should be able to get all of the elephants up and running again. So that'll be good. They'll keep research moving, which will be good. They free up other stuff to get done around here. They can help with childcare. So the big thing we have to worry about is potentially them betraying us. That's the big worry. But they should help us get a lot more stuff done. I did keep one of them assigned to be able to mine. I mean, actually, I kept all of them assigned to be able to mine. That way, should we catch up on a bunch of things... Actually, let's, That way, they should be able to clear out a bunch of stuff to get things done for us. We just got our entire army. It might be rhetorical, buddy, pal. I appreciate the, Ooh. Get here now. It's actually been going pretty okay so far. But it's been going okay because elephants. Alright, so get the elephants. Looks like the storyteller's hand up. The storyteller definitely feels like they're escalating. Now, again, they shouldn't be allowed to stop to shoot at us. If they do that, they just need to not do that. So you're not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. So, children, get over here. Just get out of here. You're not gonna do one thing one or the other. Okay. You're definitely in combat like 10 times over, Centurion. Okay. Yes, we're doing our best to try and keep them in melee so they can't shoot at us. Let's see, did something get destroyed back there? Yeah, so they broke the barricade here. So I think what's actually happening is I think it's this might be causing a problem where I have those three, because that's where it seemed to retreat to. Okay, so everyone's down. Let's get that going. That got destroyed. Build this. Where are you going? Consuming a simple meal. Alright. So all that, so we end up having good old meat shield strats. That's basically what we're doing. Just all around. Yeah, so you got tagged. Yeah, so a bunch of them got, like, corpse exposure, which is why I need to get these people hauling. Let's actually go here. Just orders, urgent haul, everything in this area. We need to get the corpses out of here. Stop trying to repair stuff. Yeah, and that's the whole thing, is we got people getting really sick from it. We'll just have to have them all urgent haul to get it all out of here. Like, I'm not as worried about the stuff out here. I changed my mind. Let's go to you, urgent haul, you, urgent haul, because the refugees will help with this. The rest I don't really care about. Maybe urgent haul the great bow. I'm surprised the refugees that they didn't turn or leave. Sorry, that they stuck around, because usually when you let them die, that's what happens. But I wanted to get them on the Centurion so it didn't sit in the back and shoot its little range nonsense while it has shield up or whatever. It'd be real nice that I can get some actual tech in here. We can get a gun in this place. There's a hyperweave out there? Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and get that as well. The body piles are starting to become very problematic for us. Alright, getting all the bodies out of here, getting all the mechs stashed away where we can crush them into parts and all that. Say a minor break risk because it's numbingly cold. Where oh, you went to sleep in the freezer, didn't you? Yeah, that's fair. Just for right now. There, you have a place to sleep. Alright, so the refugees will keep hauling the stuff that's outside the defensive perimeter, because we avoid hauling that ourselves as much as we can. We avoid going out there, just in case a raid shows up while we're out there. But the good news is we didn't take, like, our main colonists didn't take any serious injuries there, which is always a plus. I mean, honestly, the fact that this colony is 7 years old in the game, and still, the only loss we had was a baby just, like, childbirth kind of problem, not actually, like, losing someone to a fight or to disease or anything like that is ridiculously good. Mad Boomalope. Okay. Why not? Yeah, I forgot that nonsense. Alright, so here's how we deal with this. You're gonna go. Oh, right, I got rid of the door there. The rest of you drop back here. Good enough. Run away. You're supposed to actually get the elephants in there, please. Keep running. Okay, run away, B. You've done your job. Is that gonna stay down and die? Yes. Okay, mission accomplished. Alright. It will light that all on fire. It's fine. It is what it is. Michigander, please stop cleaning up the corpse. If I rescue you, what happens now? Because you're not Manhunter anymore. Good. That means I just don't even have to deal with the fire at all. Fire canceled. Maybe next time. Maybe we'll get tame. Yeah. It can. I'm actually not too worried about it. Like, I've already got a boom running around, getting chem fuel, and we're not hauling it back. Oh, right. A bunch of you have untreated flu. Because we were busy taking care of everything else. That's unfortunate. The older colonies, the fancy bedroom, they keep increase the value of the colony, while technology is not progressing fast enough. Yeah, no, it absolutely is a problem. The good news is that we're actually getting some research now. Like, that's... Like, when it was just the two, we were never getting any research ever, versus now we do occasionally get breaks where our characters get a chance to properly focus on research. To be fair, fancy bedroom is just a sleeping bag in a painted stone room. This is fair entirely. Like, the big problem we're running into now... Yeah, it does add value. I don't think it's that much, though. Can't remember which one. So we have a room here. Its wealth is 885. Oh, that's got smooth floors already. Yeah, so we can show the value of the total value of the room. But fortunately, those are all smooth, so I can't really compare smooth to not smooth. Yeah, even that says wealth of 72 in that one tile. It is what it is. Yeah, it does increase the value, but if we look at our colony's actual value, I believe that goes under buildings. It's not going up that much. Blue. Monumental thing for 52. And 440. You're just gonna try to absorb RimWorld knowledge after not playing for years? That's so good. Hope you're having yourself a good one, Gwill. Hey, Vexberry. How's it going? I've been seeing what's up. Yeah, we're just doing some RimWorld. We've been doing what we're referring to as an Adam Eve colony. So which means we took 2 pawns. And every one of these colonists, these 3 are refugees, but everyone else of those colonists are their children. And just continuing to grow. Is no one going to feed you? Please tell me you actually... alright. So we need you to make baby food. I don't know why baby food's not being made. But that needs to happen now because we have a starving baby. Which is really sad. So let's, please take care of that real quick. But yeah, so we're just kind of growing the colony right now. It's been going pretty well. We've actually been having some pretty aggressive raids. Like, we weren't dealing with a whole lot of problems, but they keep kind of like scaling up a lot more just suddenly. But so far, knock on wood, none of our own colonists have died. You do the monument, 440 stones. Yeah, no, my plan is to do that. I'm just like noticing that we have no food made, and it's just going, okay, are we actually pretty badly off balance, or what's going on here? Oh, yeah, food poisoning, of course you do. Let's see, mood, smooth stone is kind of neutral in terms of pros cons. Pro, free, low wealth, grows significant beauty for the amount of wealth. Con, slow, takes a lot of construction time out of pawns. Yeah, I actually don't mind the construction time a lot of the times. You've not played RimWorld, but I've seen many videos on it. Having a challenge sure is a cool way to play it. Yeah, and I've been enjoying that. I do agree that we should take this quest, because 52 goodwill is very generous, and it's 440, like, it's not that much stone. Alright, we can go ahead and have you place that, and get that all queued up. Because construction-wise, I think we're just down to smoothing wall. Do we ever get the shiny leg? Yes, we do. I'm waiting till we have inspired surgery so I don't botch it. So I own it, but I haven't installed it. That's fine. Because it sucks real bad to have something like that and botch it. I know they have a ridiculously high thing. It's one of those things I remember you can't trust where it says, like, 100%. Berserk on you. Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm getting pretty tired of your attitude. What quest did we just complete? Oh. It's basically saying we're done with this structure. Okay. So in that case, we can go here and say this structure. Get rid of it. Floors. Get rid of it. Let's see, you've just installed RimWorld after a long break after 3 years or something? Haven't noticed anything wrong until I noticed no one saves the max stone wall health is lower than current. Like, okay. Oh yeah, no, they did rebalancing. Did you not? You got like 90% of the way and there you stopped? I just want to queue it up so that way I can be like, build these walls as you're able. Alright. They can place the marker, we can queue it up for slate. Extreme break risk. Oh, insulted is the big one. Right, because of the mood break. Could, like... You put out the fire, please? There we go. Cool, so slate, 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 done. Alright, we should have plenty of materials to actually build that, so that should be that big a deal. I don't think I have any major projects queued up for construction, so that should be prioritized. Because I do have smoothing walls still on there, but that won't take priority. And I'll say, what's the reward for building that? 52 reputation with a hostile faction. So, very significant reputation boost. Why use slate? You tend to use that for construction? Because I have to use something. So it'd be slate or granite are my only options. And I have mostly slate on the map. I do have granite on the map as well, but it is mostly slate I have on the map. I mean, honestly, I could do that. For example, cool having a stream voice. Just throwing that out there. Thank you. Alright, later, Vex. Thank you for popping in. And for those who are on the other platforms, I do primarily stream over here on Twitch. I am on YouTube and TikTok as well and all that kind of stuff, which is all fine. But Twitch is my primary platform. But it does save me, like, have to do the thing where, like, I take the video, upload the VOD later, go through all that pain. Instead, it's just, okay, it's there. It's just a live stream. I do wonder when I came to posting my videos later how that's gonna work. Vagabonds want money? I'll give you free money, small children. Are you hungry? Don't be hungry. Alright, small children, I'm gonna give you money and I need you to leave the map very quickly. Also, I need you to actually let me... There you go. I need you to get off this map because that is... Oh, never mind, it's eating now. Okay, you're fine. I was concerned I would give them the money and they'd start walking off and then immediately get mauled by a panther and I get a penalty because, you know, murdering people who showed up on my tile. It's fine. Okay, so we're collecting all the ducks that managed to sneak into our farm. Now, how long do I have to build that? 15 days. There are so many, like, logging sites and other garbage nearby. Okay, so these ones... Oh, psychic drone, that'll do it. We're having mood breaks because of basically insulting sprees. Go to bed, Aloe. If you're quick... And Rhetorical goes to bed as well? Yeah, insulting spree over because there was no one left to insult. Everyone went to bed. Oh, never mind. That's not. It just ended naturally. Oh, you can insult lock of people insulting. Yeah, drag a single deck that helps. Yeah, no, you can absolutely arrest someone insulting spree. A second round of malaria? Come on. Can we not do malaria multiple times over, please? Disease lung rot on a duckling. I don't know where the corpse is. Whatever. Let's just not play around with this. I'm low on other medicine. Let's just go to our pawns who have malaria. And just give them Glitter World and just be done with it. Because I'm basically out of tribal medicine. And I've got like 20-something Glitter World. Alright, so hopefully they tend enough. Oh, okay, we're ahead of it. You're in labor while you have malaria. That's suboptimal. It's a good thing your kid still has like an 89% chance of being healthy despite the fact that you actively currently have malaria. Yeah, no, a lot of times you can arrest people that are pissing everyone off. That's worth doing. Now, the resting prevents catharsis mood boost. Otherwise, yeah, no, that's a thing. But it's like, healthy baby. Cool, so our brand new baby gets to be Calaria Star. So, welcome to the colony. And scoot you all the way over there on the right. You still have malaria, so go to bed. That's fine, Rare Thrombos, do your thing. Should be Malaria Star. Surprisingly, like, it's surprising that works that way. It's just like a thing that the game to do. It'd be super punishing if that happened. Where if someone happened to be randomly given a disease, it'd give it to the baby or something, or like make it ridiculously high chance. You have malaria. Go to bed. It's not complicated. If malaria, go to bed. Ben Lee, go to bed, friend. Considering you're losing to your malaria. Oh, meanwhile, we have food for there, so Calaria Star, feeding. Urgent for everyone to take care of the kid. Except Mom and Senjin Cookie, because Senjin Cookie needs to keep cooking food. Alright. Yeah, so we're burning through our glitter world, but that's what happens when you get multiple rounds of malaria. Like, I'm just not messing around with it. Where's the corpse? There's a corpse. We got a whole bunch of animals getting lung rot because there's a corpse and I can't see it in there. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Okay. So you are doing fine. You are doing great. We're not treating you for that at all. You're doing good. Weirdly, it's not marking you as having the medical symbol, but you're doing fine. Are you also sick? Okay. So we're gonna drop some of these ones down because I don't have enough glitter world to sustain. keep you on glitter for right now. Like, that's because we're getting no farming done because we keep dealing with fight after fight after fight and malaria after malaria. That the farming is falling way behind now. Because that's Moonwitch's primary responsibility. Okay, so we're actually... Okay, we're getting not Glitter World. Okay, we're good. So I actually have medicine, at least. Because that's the only reason I was going to the Glitter World. Is like, I'm out of medicine. And we still need to treat these people. And I don't have other medicine at all. Have we had more fights? You disassociate after the first round of malaria. We've had, what is it? 3 mech clusters, 2 times the mechs have walked onto the tile, 2 or 3 human raids today, a good couple of animal packs, like we had this one here. I think we had, was it Rhinoceros or something earlier? It's been a pretty aggressive stream so far as just the nonsense going on. Like, nothing that's really hurt us super bad, just a lot of, like, attrition kind of things. You should go to bed. You're dying of malaria. Now I can tell you how to live your life. Well, I mean, I'm going to tell Rhetorical how to live their life. Where are you, Rhetorical? Okay. Bandage that person. Then go to bed. Okay. Rounds just made their way in and ate our crops. Oh, no. I'm talking about we had Manhunter packs. Yeah, no, we've killed a couple rounds of rhinos that were just eating our food. Like, none of them really hurt us. It's just those things that they injure a bunch of the elephants, and mean her bandaging up all the elephants. And, you know, the malaria thing where that's 4 or 5 pawns who aren't working, and then 2 or 3 pawns who are busy just treating them again and again. Which both has the result of effectively taking your workforce and knocking it down, or you don't have most of your people working for a period of time. Alright. Everyone's doing fine so far with their malaria. Yeah, I know we've had 2. We've got a big pile of corpses here. We just had to move another round of corpses out of there. We got a bunch of corpses down here, and the first one's already rotted away. Like, actually, we can go and just point up this way. If we look at the graph, we just got red dots the whole way over here of just enemy raid, enemy raid, enemy raid, enemy raid. Well, infestation, Manhunter pack, enemy raid, problem causer, which is the thing I had to run after, infestation, enemy raid, mech cluster, mech cluster, mech cluster, enemy raid, Manhunter pack. So, like, they're, yeah, no, all those losing. They might make it. It's gonna be close, but nothing I can do about that, really. I'm not burning my Glitter World on them. Yeah, the EMI thing. We also trained some elephants to haul because they could help move corpses. I could, but that means that's even more labor I have to put into training the elephants. And to me, it's more important that the elephants are there to fight. So if I can get an extra 5 or 6 elephants to fight and not get the ones to haul instead, that to me is going to be the thing I'd want more. We're running out of food because half of our people aren't able to work right now. They're just burning through the food rather quickly. Alright, we're doing alright so far. How old are you? You are 2.5. So you've got about half a season left. So 7-8 days before you become a child. Versus an infant. 82, 93. That was weird that my mouse wouldn't keep going down that far. You're absolutely demolishing it. Medical emergency on Alo. I'm busy. God, 8 people. For the record, this isn't a high disease map either. Yeah, so all is about to die. They might enrage when that happens. My hope is they'll just walk off the map. Westfield. Alright, just get out of here. That's fine. I don't want you here anymore anyways. Do you have any health problems? You have gutworms. You? Both. Okay. You haul this person out of here. Too bad you can't pray health with them, but oh well. Nah. It is, like, I'm not that worried about it. It's just annoying, because we're still dealing with the malaria and we're getting gutworms, and our food is actually in a bad place because we've had 2 rounds of malaria back-to-back with 2 raids in between those malarias. So we're just not keeping up because all of our pawns are busy being sick. You know, gutworms is fine. I'm just watching to make sure no one with malaria gets between the cracks. So you're fine. You're already immune. You're already immune. You're already immune. Okay. Okay, so we're just dealing with gutworms now. Yeah, so everyone who had malaria is fine. The malaria is treated. Cassandra, what is your deal, lady? Like, have you just had it? You're just over it now? You're like, I'm done with this? You're just gonna just event after event after event? See if you can't knock me down? You're being like, I know 80 of your colonists have gutworms right now, and you're out of medicine because you've done 2 rounds of malaria, but how would you feel if I lit a giant fire to cover half your map? Cassandra tried throwing a bunch of raids and was like, those aren't working. All right, well let's just deal with her logistics. She's trying to kill someone to lower her threshold difficulty. Well, go back to striking the ducks with lightning like you used to. It seemed to keep Cassandra happy for a while. The duck population is absolutely exploding right now. Because none of my people who deal with that have been able to contribute much in a while. Alright, so you're out of wood. I understand. So food's not going to get made if I don't deal with that. Ducks are the new power here. They have the numbers. When does Toll Age up? Toll Age is up... It's what, 13? Yeah, Toll Age is up at about a season and a half. So about 20-ish days. How long do I have left till that thing has to be built? 11 days. Because that thing's also fallen behind because the person who's building it just got malaria and all that kind of stuff. When he does send him with 1 billion ducks to another colony, I mean, hey, cool. So Watts is converted. Prisoners do nothing because that's a quest person. Considering how many kids you had that have aged up, right? You're afraid to ask how old Ichi and I are. Probably on your wit's end would be my guess. There you go, Cassandra. Did you get that out of your system? Does that make you feel better? You got to murder a duck with lightning? Is that what you needed? Yeah, so 100 plus. So yeah, so I could run them down here. Oh my god, please. I get it. You hate ducks. It's fine. All right. They still got food made. Don't have much in the way of raw food. Alright. Cassandra's still murdering ducks. It's fine. Get it all out of your system. Let's see, you think Moon is only 19, but also kids age faster than time flows? Also, it's only been about 7 years since the colony started. Yeah, it's been about 7 years since the colony started. And Moon is 19, but time passes 4 times faster for people under the age of 18. So, that's how that goes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay on that. You caught me right as I took a bite of food. Alright, so we were close enough that we did cause them to go into combat immediately. That's the reason they're nice and single file. I don't really know what you're doing. Don't do that. Could you not break that wall, please? Alright, Moon, get out of the way. Panther, no. Got a Panther running? That's fine. We can deal with the Panther easy enough. Alright. Okay, so we've got that. Unassign all of them. Oh, we need to do this nonsense again. You think I would learn already? So we had one survivor of the attacking force. Have you upgrade your bow after you're done there. They're fine. They're all feeding people. Oh, Lime's kid's already on it? That's fine. I don't really care who does it. As long as they work on it. Let's see, does recruiting raiders lower relations with the faction? I've never paid attention to that. No, it does not. What does is, like, if you kidnap people, stuff like that will, but just recruiting them if they've attacked you. Alright, hopefully they focus more on the ducks and other stuff, but it is what it is. Yeah, get out of your system, kill the ducks. Sad wander due to pain from the gut worms. Like, that's the reason we're all having mood breaks right now, is more than half the colony has gut worms. So they're just all in pain. That's also the reason why our food is getting tapped, is we're already in a bad situation from malaria. Losing your boom up? Yeah, I actually don't care too much. I know that's the chem fuel concern, but I've already got a bunch stashed. 293. But, my construction person was having a break last day. Looked. Oh, there you go. You're better? Sure, get it done. I need to deal with that panther before it gets too far. But again, Cassandra's just not been backing down, causing us just random annoying grief with endless series of gut worms. Two rounds of malaria and gut worms. Was it 3 attacks from human stuff, two walk-on mech clusters, an infestation, and like 2 on walk-on mech sets, and then a mech cluster. Cassandra's just being real jerk about this stuff right now. Perfect. There, Panther's fixed before that attacks us. Yeah, it's not mine. Okay. Alright. Are you over your stuff yet? Okay, so you don't have a negative thing going on right now. Finally. So you could hopefully catch up with the ducks and get them under control. And meanwhile, yeah, you're already reassigned to doing that well, Senior Cookie can cook. I need to have people growing stuff. We need to have lots of construction going. How much longer until this quest? Yes, I got just under 9 days. I'm hearing lots of ducks dying. As is the way. Okay. Where are you going? Like, why are you running out to, like... Oh, you're grabbing eggs. I was like, please stop running to the far end of everything to make baby food. I need you to focus on just getting any kind of food. We'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, and begin tree ceremony. Cool. Yes, I don't really have the raw ingredients yet. But that should be fine, because you should be butchering, because we just killed off like 10 ducks. Oh yeah, no, you can put the animal corpses in there. That's not a terrible idea. Make sure we say, do not allow rotten. Okay, and what did you get this time? Blinding Pulse. That's gonna be a good one. Growth moment on Benley. Congratulations, Benley. You are a slightly older child than you previously were. We'll give you Careful Shooter, I think. And you're a clean slate that we can give you just about anything. So construction would be good. Crafting would be... Let's do construction. Well, no, crafting is a definite. I'm not sure if I want to give you construction so you can help there or plants. I think plants is the correct decision, even though I want construction, because then I can go here and say you are now going to help with this stuff. Well, construction's actually not doing too terrible. I've already got 2 people capable of doing it. But if I can get them to be able to assist. Right, you were doing that before, that's fine. If I can get them to assist with growing, I can get Ichi Tenma off of that and back into research. Moon's gonna have to help, like right now we're having problems because I need everyone doing all the things and we just don't have the people. And that's just because of all like the diseases and everything are really terrible for... Calm down. Like what is going on? It has just been non-stop. Oh, you have a baby? So Limes and Bentley are holding kids. So do that. Do that. You get up here. I got really scared that that's gonna be a rhetorical answer. And no one's in position yet, so they're not considered in combat yet. So they lit a fire, blocking their path, and then ran through the fire trying to reach me, and are getting badly injured for it. Smooth. So like Cassandra's gonna literally starve us with raids. Moon, you're not actually needing this fight. Oh, never mind. You're just gonna try and keep putting out the fire. I was gonna send her back to start trying to catch, get ahead on the food. But I don't want to have to like go through all the reassignments about like, no, you're taking off this, no, you're taking off that. Do we actually have a prisoner we're trying to get rid of? No, not right now. There's that. You capture this person. You capture that person. Alright, start getting all that fire put out. So Rhetorical actually got hit somewhere along the way there. That's what's happening. Don't you dare. Animals. Is there a way to say, let's see, manage food restrictions, select. How can I tell them to never feed the animals baby formula? I feel like that's not a thing I can actually set. And I should be allowed to. Because I do not want them feeding the animals baby formula. I have freaking hay. Feed them the hay. That's like hay's only purpose is to feed animals. All right. Was it not right there with add food restriction? So I don't see a thing down here. I can go to assign food restrictions, select food restrictions, but I don't see anything related to animals. Like, my colonists already won't eating. It's the fact that they're feeding it to my elephants when they're downed because they don't have other foods they're ready for. Hey, Pankra, reducing the cost of winning Twitch. So everyone is starting to starve.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
I could do that here in just a moment. Let me go ahead and mark you two for release, because I don't need you here longer than possible. Yeah, so Cookie is butchering as able, but we don't have... Is no one gonna treat you? But we don't have enough animals being slaughtered. Yeah, no, Cookie literally just butchered it. That's... You see, like, we're starting to get the ducks here. That's the only reason why starvation disappeared, is Cookie is managing to barely sneak in the occasional butcher and everything. That's not going to help her cause, because Rhetorical's the one who deals with the culling of the animals. Like, the big thing is nothing is getting grown at all. Rhinoceros are outside, right? That's fine. I just want to make sure... You know what? I have a solution to our problem. No, let's leave that alone. I was like, I have a solution to our problem. We can just go out here, send in the elephants to kill them all. We might still do that. Alright, so the corpses are rotting again, so we have to intervene and haul that away. Like, that's just the issue, is we just can't... People are too busy, because the thing is we have, what is it, 6 people with gutworms? Yeah, so you're not even close to having yours healed. You're not even close. Yeah, so we still got 4 people with it. Oh, good. What? Why did you park over there? Bentley, get this person out of here. Ah. This is going great. Stop. Now the issue is they're all in pain because of those gutworms. That's what's happening to us, is because like more than half our colony has gutworms. Everyone's in pain to that. Because you love how dedicated Pankrow is the whole gamification of streamer viewer experience to Twitch. If anyone actually is trying to win Twitch, yeah, people are doing. Wait, actually, did you raise it or lower it? You decreased. Okay. Yeah, there's actually a group of people who they spend almost all of their points exclusively on reducing the cost of winning Twitch. So yeah, now you're gonna make baby food, which will feed to the babies, and then they'll go and they'll try and treat the elephants, and they'll feed them baby food. Or Torkel answer, decrease the cost of winning Twitch. But yeah. Maybe prioritize hauling, so to get the meat inside before it goes to waste. It's one of those things, every one of those things I prioritize to prevent one thing means I have less people available for the other thing. So I don't have the people who are like properly culling the animals, because again, geez, hurt again. I need to have people cooking, and I need to have people cutting the plants. Like, really hurting that. Yeah, no, I do need to have a second chair in the nursery as well, but that's another thing I have to queue them up, and that means I have to cut more trees. Like, that's the issue. We've been kind of put off balance by just the non-stop garbage that Cassandra's been throwing at us lately, that things are falling behind. We can just get a little bit of a... Stop. That one's actually not that bad, considering the power's already out. Alright, you died to your infection. I actually really don't care. doesn't really hurt me in any meaningful way. Like, we've got a pile of corpses still inside Bentley's room, which is luckily they're not rotting or whatever. We don't have most of the plants down. Like, this is the thing that scares me, is we're not getting the plants down. You want me to stash a prisoner for you, and you're willing to give me a masterwork minigun? Okay. Bigface recently murdered a human child favored by the Archotech and has been targeted by a mechanoid hive. There will be 2 raids of roughly this size. I'm going to say no, as easy as that would be from within, because I need my people to catch up to the food. What is Moon? So, Moon, you need to not be cooking. I need you and Itchy Tenman to get the food planted, and it's gonna have to be the others will have to catch things up. Because we don't get more ingredients coming in, we're dead. And elephants, I need you to not be injured for 30 seconds. Because that's the other thing. You should add a... Oh, sorry, I already read that one. Get a stretch? Yeah. No, it's just... This endless attacks are kind of hurting us. We're not getting our food down. We're not getting our food cooked. Because we're too busy treating gutworms and malaria ×2 and defending things and then bandaging up all our elephants between waves. And training them so they're ready for the next wave. Why are you hauling? Why are you building? I guess you don't have anything that needs handling? I'm surprised about that. Oh, good. The baby even got gutworms. Thanks. That's just mean. It's uncalled for. And stop feeding the elephants baby formula. Let's see. If there's a person who's set to tending the elephants, would it be possible to ban them from a small area where the baby formula is stored? No, because it's the same place we store food. If I made like a separate zone... Alright, so Kira Libs is now a tribesman. So thank you for that, because that's one less thing I have to have someone juggling. So go ahead and grab that bow. We'll go work. Like, I could make a place to store where it's like, this is the corner that just contains that. But I'm lazy. Like, that's my counter argument. I'm lazy. I don't really have anything else to back that up with. I just don't wanna. Oh, right. You are correct. I need to do... Because unfortunately there's a bug and I have to do this to get around it. Because otherwise my tribal children are not tribal, so I have to go set, background, or backstory, childhood, to change them from a normal child to a tribal child. Where are you, Kira? You're here somewhere. Okay. And now I go options, dev mode off. And all that was doing is popping in there. Okay, apparently didn't set. Let's try that again. It is one of those annoying things. Set, backstory, childhood, tribe, 40. There. You can tell it works with, like, it shifts them sideways slightly for reasons. So now when we click on them, we're just setting their backstory to that. And all that does, it means they can actually pray to the tree and stuff like that. Make baby formula. Feed the baby. That not enough rice? It isn't enough rice. Look, Moon. I need baby formula. We have your sister, I assume, is starving. Until that's resolved, you don't get to sleep. There we go. No. No. Yeah, no, the fog does impact this as well. The animals can get up and eat grass like everyone else. Are you permanently downed? Is that what I'm understanding here? Okay, it doesn't say your moving is that penalized. Elephant 21. Does it show you as downed? No, it just shows you as injured. You're just recovering from injury. Okay, yeah, so we do have extra ducks. So the rhetorical should go around, kill the ducks, they'll butcher them, yada yada. Yeah, now I get that. But it's like, I want them to never, ever, ever try and use baby formula for that kind of nonsense. Okay. I looked away for 2 seconds, and you now have lung rot because, of course you do. Take care of the kid. Allow the baby food. But someone goes and feeds the baby. Now disallow the baby food for a moment. Let's see, I'm wondering if I'm using formula for training because I'm carrying at the time. No, so the issue is there's no other food for you to use for training. I think the amount of hay here isn't enough or something. And they're just not doing it. And that's because the growing stuff is falling behind, which is why we're dealing with starvation as like a constant concern. You go scribble in the dirt and gore and vice versa. That's sometimes just what you do. Why are you in there? Why are you sleeping in the freezer? You're like, I'm getting hypothermia. Okay, so that's back to your, like, a room. Do that. Get the corpse out of there so Kira Liz doesn't have a problem. This is now Kira Liz's room. What's your favorite color? Ah, gray. Excellent. That one. Just like mom? Yep. You're like, gray's the color for me. Man, this has been non-stop rough. And not for the reasons you normally have problems. So what are you doing? Oh, right. That's the things that's holding us off. All of our people who deal with planting are also our doctors. So the fact that I have 6 people who have gutworms means all of the people who would normally be dealing with like the food and all that, or like the planting, are busy treating all of the sickness here. Okay. But the good news is, like, once I can get some, like, actual plants processing, we should be in good order. We're also starting to get some ducks in here so that, you know, Sentient Cookie is butchering the ducks as fast as possible so people are eating now. We're getting a couple prepared meals snuck in here and there. Cool, Rhetorical's on Go Frenzy, so hopefully that means I'll get through the animals faster. We have 40 ducks right now. Bentley. Oh wait, you can't firefight. Someone go help the injured child that is actively on fire. Okay, never mind. You did manage to get yourself out. Okay. Go back home. Don't Stargate. Stop, Nate. Children are the worst. Go to bed. You are just severely burned in a fire. It's bedtime. That's how this works. How much longer do I have in this stupid quest before we're in a bad thing? 4 days! Not even. Excellent. Go treat your kid. But fire pretty. Yeah. Also, me putting out the fire means I'm not dealing with the food again. Like, that's the thing. It's like death by a million, like, tiny little cuts. None of which are directly causing the problem. Oh, right. Children are dumb. Stop sky dreaming. Go to bed. Are you already bandaged? Yeah, okay. This guy's sure pretty in orange tonight. Yeah. Please give me rain. I need to be planting crops, not this garbage. Like, this needs to be done soon or we're going to get attacked. I need the plants done because we're, like, on that fence of starvation at all times right now. At least at this point, you'd be tempted to make planting the only 4 priority for your best plant. You'd be tempted to make planting only 4 priority on your best planter. You mean best priority? Because 4 is the lowest. I actually have multiple people who are set to prioritize planting over everything but, like, fire and all that. I've got 3 people assigned to it. One of them's a kid who's not going to be consistent or reliable. You're learning deprived because fire for days. But yeah, no, it's base... No. Like, I would really like this. I actually want this really badly. A Masterwork shield belt would be amazing. I actually already have a Masterwork harpsichord, but the problem is I need to get my food stabilized. And stuff like that is just always going to keep messing with it. Wood. Place that. Schedule's all fine. Why are you cleaning? Oh, because you just doctored. Like, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why are you cleaning? You should be building. That's fine. Please get over the gutworm so you stop eating so much. Is Vitas's long rod okay? Yeah, they're doing fine. It'll probably go away soon. Did I set that to... Don't build a roof. Like, we haven't been able to do any research in a while because of all this. Alright, so we did close the pen up again. That'll also help because it means the ducks won't be eating my crops. Just everyone has gut worms. And it doesn't help that our medicine is basically tapped. Visitors, you have stuff to trade. Let's talk. You got Pemmy? You got some pemmikins? You got some supplied meals? We can be best friends. Okay, what do you have for me? I will take your heal root. I will take your trivial amount of pemmican. You can have my worn out clothing. It's perfect for you. You'll love it. Take the pilas and the other pilas and a bunch of random worn out bows and some other worn out bows, some other worn out bows and some pilas and some spears. Oh, nope, 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 not the leg. The leg is ours. Gift. Have all of this crap. Just take it. Wow, you're not even gonna give me 1 point? Okay, fine. I got 1 point out of it. They accepted my gift, but they don't appreciate it? What the... Screw you, man. Don't appreciate my gift. Did you seriously eat my pemmican? Pemmican's all gone. The pemmican showed up and the rhinos that were just wild rhinos there immediately ate it. Why are you sleeping on the... Why is everyone... Did I misassign you? No, okay. Okay, that's on me. Okay, I was like, why is everyone sleeping outside? Please stop. All right. And everyone is starving. An actual result of awful gifts. Alright, temporary solution. Bring everyone. Bring the animals. What are you gonna destroy? Stuff in your room? That's fine. Have a good time. Days. That's fine. Drafted hunt. Do it. Shoot the rhinos. Bring it. Elephants, go on intercept. Lime, could you back off just a little bit? Alright, so order, allow, schedule, unrestricted, send you cookie, butcher everything. Because that should give us a huge influx of meat real fast. Nah, the boomalope's fine. Even if I would have killed the boomalope, there's nothing to burn hardly over here anymore, so I'm not super worried about it. Okay. Alright, where are you, Tulpanzer? Because Mom has a word to say with you. And that is, you will not be leaving this house. That's just the way it is, young man. I'm not going to stop them. I need to just keep things moving. I would like to stop them, but everyone is having a meltdown. Them eating raw food right now keeps them from all melting down for 30 seconds. So I'm absolutely going to let them eat the food. That is a deliberate and intentional decision to let them do that. Cookie is busy cutting up these. We're gonna have tons of meat from that, more than we can eat in the time before it rots. So we're just absolutely just trying to get food in here as quickly as we can. And we're out of baby food again. Going. But right now I just need to get everyone after the extreme break. Crisis of belief, that's fine. I can live with that one. It's not... they're using it to train because they have nothing else to train, and I can't not have them train. And there's no setting that says don't use this for training. Which is very frustrating, to be honest. It's especially since there's a big old pile of hay grass everywhere. Yes, the reason why everyone's having a breakdown is sad youngsters stacks. And then we had innocent prisoner died and observed rotting corpses and all of that. Okay. You destroyed your bed, good job. Do you have any kibble? Pretty sure kibble can be used for training. I do not have kibble. We need to get kibble, but I do not have kibble. Don't eat that. Baby needs food. How long till you grow up? Oh, you're still 2 whole seasons off. Yep, nope. Beds got destroyed, so people are laying on the floor. It's only fair. Alright. It's really annoying they're not using the hay. Like, I get they can't, but it's like, it's a weird thing that was a decision that... What did you deliver? Potatoes! Thanks, Cassandra. She's like, you're gonna fail this quest. Now you're gonna feel bad. Okay, Lime. You don't get to do anything till this is done. You're out of time. Yeah, they gotta haul the stone, they're working on it. And you're working on the crops, so we'll leave that alone. You training with baby food? Is that what's happening? No, you're training with corn. Okay, okay, so we're starting to get some actual green stuff out. That should help with a lot of that. I was checking to see if I could free her up. You're consuming potatoes again? No rest. How much time do I have in this? We're like right up to the wire. You're not training anymore. You two, this is what you're doing. Nope, you're not resting. It's not done. I can live with that, actually. That's totally fine by me. Yeah, my only concern with getting the plant cutter here is I also need them to be doing the plants. Like, that's the issue. Did you try and sneak off? You're not done yet. Because we're like right down to the wire here. How much time do I have left? I think we'll sneak it in the last second. But we have a lot of really upset people. No, finish it. I'm not failing by a single tile. Okay. Yeah, no, I get that. The problem is, our food is the immediate crisis. I just need to get that sort of... One gracious... We can't do it. I am on the edge of food for right now. I have to get food stabilized before we could worry about anything else. Cool. Another kid's on the way. Neat. Oh, who was that we kicked out of here? Who doesn't have a bed? Gotcha. You should automatically assign to it. Tulpanzer also doesn't have a bed? Where was... Yeah, so you go to... you? Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, we had 2 beds destroyed. So that's Tulpanzer's bed up here. And then that bed over there that hasn't been built. Do you trade rooms? I actually can't tell which ones. Oh, I see. Wait. I can't tell which one's which, because we already set yours to be dyed. Makers gave up their bed. Is their fault? Well, that's the thing. 2 of the beds got destroyed and had to be rebuilt due to tantrums. Please stop drawing in the freezer where you get... Oh my god, I'm gonna kill these kids. Please stop drawing in the freezer where you'll die of hypothermia. You can draw anywhere else, but the freezer's off limits. Growth moment on Vitez. Thank goodness. Great memory. Line broke after you punched a stone wall by tower fists. Like, you can draw, but not in that room. So, you already have plants. I don't want to put you on cooking as well. We have almost all of our people like that. I'm going to set you as construction with no expectation that you'll ever do it. But that's fine. We'll just put that as a 4. Because you can also help out, but you're our hauler, that kind of person. And you also have gutworms. Everyone has gutworms forever. This colony is gutworms. You'd think there's more to it, but no, it's really just gutworms the whole way down. Oh, right, you're the one who threw the tantrum and then dropped... Yeah, I dropped your... We had to arrest you. Not tantrum. Were you gonna murder yeah, no, you were gonna murder the prison. I don't remember. We had to arrest you for some reason. No, you gave up. That's right, you gave up. Ah, that's the one I want. So, you know what? I'm willing to do it. To heck with personal safety. The bionic arm is but a shield belt. Masterwork is nice. Will be instant or... Okay, so you go pop the door. Everyone else get positioned back here. And you go there. Only 3 animals are trained to attack right now? Oh, all their training is falling off to the lack of vegetables. This is getting real bad. Because we really depend on that animal army to hold it down for us. That sounds terrible. Okay. Yeah, harpsichord just basically, it's kind of like a piano. Yeah, so unfortunately, we're bottlenecking into them where they have the advantage, which is what you don't want. But there isn't a way I can like tell one elephant to back off to let them through. So you just kind of have to commit. You sit there and try and pull them back and forth, just chaos ensues. But I figured this would be fine because we actually like insect meat. So whether the elephants or the insects win, I get more food. Oh my god, please. Literally all of the elephants are being downed one by one. Okay, did any of them survive? Okay, so all the insects are down. So the melee people get out of here, start helping. Moonwitch, get out of here, I need you doing stuff. You start bandaging people, you start bandaging people. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing. So meanwhile, Lime, that's yours. I don't really care what we do with the harpsichord. I already have a masterwork harpsichord. And we also get that. Yep, infants can also eat insect jelly. Yeah, we've already got the baby food kind of sitting here as well. We're starting to get some vegetables ahead, so our farming is finally catching up. I don't care. Okay, so Limes actually has their own elephant now because it bonded, so even though that's low, it still worked. Alright. So food is starting to stabilize. Starting to get things in order. Yeah, that's because Limes was doing the medical on it and it bonded. I can actually really work with that. So it's not only rhetorical. Yeah, there's just so many of our elephants got shredded there because they fed in one at a time and you unfortunately just cannot micro-control. Yeah, I hate to say it. You don't get to sleep when there's all that meat laying there. That's just the way it is. Someone's cooking that. Are you... So let's see. Who's the one who can cook? I thought I had someone else who's working on it. There's Cookie, Moon, and that. I thought we had one more. Well, I need Moon and them to do their stuff. So where are you at, Cookie? Where did you disappear to? Right there. Go back to butchering. Moon's the second best? Right, but I need Moon to keep focusing on the planting. Because that's... Cookie's making the food more efficient and getting the meat, but Moon is the one actually bringing food for the long term. So I need to split the responsibilities. Okay. I remember when we were getting research done and crafting done, and there was meaningful progress. And then Cassandra said she was over it. She didn't want to talk about it anymore. It's just not something we were going to be doing in this colony anymore. Yeah, no, I realize that. I have pawns, and all of them are like really struggling. The thing that's hurting us is that many kids. That's what's hurting us, because all of those end up practically being a burden on the rest. But every time one ages up, that's a little bit less of a burden. Okay, get the elephant. Eat your food. Nope. Go back to butchering. Okay, so I don't have much for you right now. Oh, you can take that harpsichord? Yeah, do it. Because like it's... Okay. Oh, Vites, you are way out there, friend. I'm gonna try to save you, but you are way out there by yourself. I have one elephant handy. Boomlope Revenge? Oh, two of them are up there by you. Oh, that's not that bad. So it's only the one chasing Kirliz. So Lime, you run Interception. And everyone else keep retreating. Okay. Dealt with. Alright. How is that going so horrifically wrong for you? About that later. Okay. Hosting friends. I would actually like that rifle, but you're gonna have to get back with me once I get my food sorted. Yes, we'll be absolutely taking your stuff. Well, I think it was they all got caught on fire from the one boomalope. Or no, they hit two boomalope because they were both enraged. Because they're so close to each other. Alright. You should buy pemmican. Did they have any? I didn't think I saw any. Because I absolutely will buy pemmican if they had any. They have a little bit. They have a little bit. That'll work. So, I could assign Vites to hunt. It's all little stuff. Make someone haul it so you don't just feed the animals? I need people to wake up. Like, they're already basically set to do it. Like, the big thing is the more I start grabbing people and pulling them off of their tasks to just run off for the next thing, the more their tasks don't get done. So it kind of keeps... Yeah, so I'm going to actually need to have... Vites is going to need to hunt for a little while. And the reason why Vites needs to hunt for a while is I have a whole bunch of animals that all ran in here when that caught fire. And they're now eating my crops. Please get over these gutworms. Honestly, I feel like everything will get really smooth and not a big problem once the gutworms are gone. Because gutworms make your people eat a lot more food. And the fact that 6 of my colonists have it is way massively increasing my food burden. It's like getting a whole bunch more colonists and not having anyone who can work on anything. Go to bed. I know you're getting penalized because you're not learning, but you're all going in the freezer and dying in there. Meanwhile, Go to our schedule. Limit you back because we don't have anything else out there. Oh, so many gutworms. Yeah, 2.5 times. Yeah, no, it's brutal. And so much of our colony has gutworms right now. That was after 2 rounds of malaria wiping out our medicine supply. So we're just stuck with the gutworms much longer. Like, honestly, it wouldn't have been a bad idea for me to have just potentially gone and just hit it with Glitter World and been done with it. Yep, and the baby has it. Just everyone has gutworms. So bear with me for just a second. I'm going to take 2 seconds to quickly use the restroom, grab myself a new drink, and I will be right back. So I'll quickly put up my away screen, and I'll be right back. And thank you again so much for tuning in. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, unfortunately you got beat up too, so... Is it just like because I had an expensive colony earlier? It's like, no, we're just going to keep this going. Just, no, never let up. Just keep it going. Ambrosia addiction, why not? Let's add it to the pile. Disease gutworms, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Ducks join. I actually would like the ducks. The ducks would be lovely. Rare thrombo. We're gonna leave those alone. They're gonna eat all my plants. It's deeply upsetting. There you go. One more. Kidding me? Alright, new run. The chance of actually getting tapped out and killed like that were very low with a regular club. That's some BS there. Yeah, not enough mana. Oh no, not this again. Okay. Acid is super dangerous. Ow. I should have learned my lesson. Yeah, this has happened before. We'll see if I can actually get the cheesy strat off again. Which is when he comes here, I'm going to kick this statue at him. It might be wedged, though. Got him. Screw you, Steve. That last clip, I'm not sure if you saw on the bottom. That was when I was trying to go for affiliate. That's how old that clip is. So you could hear, like, the super duper clicky and all that. Because it didn't have a noise gate and all that nonsense. Like, that clip is, like, 2+ years old now. Oh, I hit shift, so you're not actually going out there. Alright. Well, too slow. It's fine. Our freezer is meat. That is what our freezer is. Where's the rhinoceros at? We'll probably kill you later. Like, I've already got a bunch of meat in the freezer, I just need them to cook it for a while. Could you back off? Alright. So we're going to try and deliberately not bring everyone in on this. I'm going to take all of these, because it's a rat. Vitus is feeding a baby. That's fine. go back to doing that. Basically, anyone involved in food production, I kept out of it. Okay. Oh, there's more animals up there to be butchered. Schedule... Sure. How long do they have? Spoils in 2... Oh, okay, it's cold enough outside because it's... I remember when I had dreams of actually turning the furnace on and having it do something. Those were good times. We haven't had a crafter available to do much of anything with it, though. You're just getting more and more messed up with time. Okay. You've got your bed. And that was Lime's bed. Okay, so all that's getting repaired. So downside is it's winter, so we're on the slow grow season as well. Because of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Alright, with that we could re-restrict them. There's nothing else worthwhile up there. Alright. Wonder why I didn't carry that one in. We'll say don't allow fresh in there. Everything is terrible. Yeah. Now that old clip, like looking back at how many things I was doing on there that just like the noise canceling wasn't right, the noise gate wasn't right. I had no screen presence, which isn't necessarily a problem, but you know, that is a thing that's different. That particular clip I didn't have push to talk on, but back at that point, I usually ran push to talk. That one is just Noita. I couldn't push to talk while it was going on. It was just unrealistic. It's too fast reaction. But like when I played Project Zomboid, I'd always play with push to talk back then. Different time. Okay. I do hope everyone's been having a good evening and all that. It's been a fun stream. We had a lot of people hanging out so far. And we had like a raid or two that was smaller earlier, but it's not been a raid heavy day, so it's good. It's good seeing when you actually get like really good numbers that don't require you're talking about RimWorld. You said it wasn't too bad. Yeah, and that's the thing. They're just not backing down. The good thing is, pretty soon we're going to get the last of these gutworms out. A rhino has self-tamed. A rhino has chosen death. Huh. There was a rhino on this list, and suddenly there's not. Weird. Okay, we're getting everything patched up. Construction's basically all done. They'll start mining at this point. You know what's something I'm used to having? I'm used to having a dedicated miner. I don't think we've had any of those this run. Didn't I have someone who's going that direction? I think Lime was originally intended on being a dedicated miner, and then Rhetoric was going to be the construction person, but then the animal thing blew up. And that just didn't happen. So I do think one of the next kids will be construction or mining focused. Like I'd had the opportunity with Ben Lee, but I decided to go with the plants since those were falling behind because I had to split duty everything. All right. More psychic powers. Our meals are actually getting caught up and in a good place finally. And everyone has gutworms. Cool. Let's see, you watched a few Korean streams recently. As Korean streams are now booming on Twitch, and many of them have terrible microphone quality. Yeah, I'm sure that'll pick up. Like it'll improve. That's one thing that's surprising to me is like, there's been a lot of... Oh, Vertigo Pulse is like really good. I actually like Vertigo Pulse for really messing up groups coming in. It basically makes them entirely ineffective because they're busy throwing up and turning around and all that. But yeah, no, it's Project Zomboid had a very strong Korean presence. I don't remember any of them having super bad mics myself. Or I should say audio setups, it's not necessarily about the mic. Alright, so we need more wood to keep the stove running. Alright. Okay, so we do have enough food to host your friend, probably. That would give us a legendary sniper rifle or Goodwill. I'm going to take the Goodwill on this one, because I don't think the sniper rifle with the fog is necessarily the right choice. Did I not read that carefully? Oh no, I did not read that carefully. It wasn't hosting a person, it was hosting a lot of people. Okay, so that's just extra Goodwill if I keep them happier. Oh man, for 2 whole weeks. Will they actually work? Please tell me they'll work. They don't work. Okay. Are you tribesmen by chance? You are. You know what? We can make this work. Maybe. So here's the deal. Since you won't work here, this is gonna hurt so bad. Why did I accept this? We're probably failing this, but it might still be productive for us. Because what I'm gonna do here is make them all meditate at my tree pretty close to all day. Oh, yeah, it's like, there's that. Pretty much all day to try and make that a thing. What are you doing up there? Meanwhile, we're doing this again. Hey, Dusty, how's it going? At one point last night, Path of Exile had 1.2k viewers. Project Zomboid had 5.8. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind, I checked that out, Rhetorical, and it was one Korean content creator, like 3.8 and that kind of thing. There's a group of Korean streamers that are the big names over there that occasionally pop into Project Zomboid for a little while.
Thank you DevSoDusty for subscribing for 18 months.
Thank you, DevSoDusty.
1.5 years, smiley face.
Thank you. Thank you, DevSoDusty, for the tier 1 sub. You've been subbed to the channel for 1.5 years, 18 months, a heckin' long time. So I really do appreciate that that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot, so I really do appreciate that. I'm checking one thing real fast. But I do hope you're enjoying your advertisement previewing as well as access to the emotes. But thank you again for that support. Yeah, I was trying to check real fast, see if any of them are on, because I checked earlier today. Yeah, to give you an idea about it, so right now, there's over 7,500 people streaming, or so, 7,500 people viewing Project Zomboid, and for English, it's like less than 300 people watching. So if I take off English, we've got a Korean streamer that's at 5.7 thousand, another one at about 800, another about 300, and then after all that, you get your first English streaming one. It's just how it is. Like, and before that, we had the same thing, but it was, I believe, Spanish speaking. We had like a huge number. It's one of the reasons why when you're like looking at content, like trying to decide on your games, you cannot go to Twitch and just sit there and choose a category and look at like the viewership. You have to see what the language breakdown is. Oh, Val can't use that tree for some reason. Just Val. Everyone else is fine, but Val cannot. Alright. Whatever. Because I had that one happen a lot when Product Zomboid was like really dropping off for English viewers. That we were averaging like 200 viewers a night for the entire English category of Product Zomboid during my streaming hours. Like, he was really kind of bad at that point. And he was like, no, there's like 5,000 people watching Product Zomboid. I was like, right, how many of them are English? Oh, that's right, like 200. Where I was pulling in about 75% of that 200. It's just what it is. You also have different categories of games do well in different areas. Like, if you look at American Truck Simulator and Farming Simulator and those games, they are extremely popular to German viewers. Like really, really popular to German viewers. That said, they do okay in like English and all that, but like we're just a fraction compared to the German viewership. Like at German peak hours, like we're in the middle of night German hours, then they don't do as well because everyone's asleep over there. Yeah, no, I still poke a little bit of products on it, but yeah, definitely not as much as I used to. I burned myself out when I set the record. And I still did more afterwards, but that was kind of the being like you're worried about ostracizing your initial audience. Oh yeah, absolutely. German like simulation games are very popular in Germany. But that's kind of the point, is there's different demographics tend to have a much stronger population. Just popped to the Korean viewer stream, 5K. Which, yeah. Basically just play with friends. Yep. Yeah, no, I've popped into some of the non-English ones. The problem is I speak English and I don't speak Korean, and I know some passing Spanish, but not enough that when they're having a conversation, I'm like, I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, the American Truck Simulator specifically, or the European one as well. Yep. It's just a thing there that a lot of the simulation of job games do really well there. Which is fine. Like there's some of my favorite games as well. There's a reason why they very regularly show up on my list of things where I'm like, vote for this. Because one, they usually do pretty okay. Like right now, looking at the numbers, if you look at like the last 30 days, last 90 days for American Truck Simulator, it looks bad. But that was entirely because I was playing that immediately after a game that did terribly. So it didn't bring the audience back in, kind of thing. And or as well as things, I only play like the last hour and a half of a stream or 2 hours of a stream or whatever. But when I played it by itself, it tends to just do pretty well. Because that's honestly one of those games when I'm feeling tired, I'll break out American Truck Simulator. Or if like I have something that's like messing with my headspace, I'll break that out, because it's a relaxing game. You don't have to worry about it as much. It's also one of those ones like when I've had a day that's like it's been a missed stream. Sometimes I'll break out a simulation game because one, it's relaxing, so like I don't. Like, when you're in a bad headspace, it's not time to play RimWorld or Product Zomboid or one of these games where mistakes have consequences. It's also not time to play a game that's super duper hard and sweaty because you're probably just going to get yourself entirely, irked. Because, like, I've had days where I'm just not in the mood for Rim, and we play something else. Or I'm just not in the mood for whatever the current thing is. Alright. Food is looking pretty good now. We've got a bunch of stuff down. We're planting more stuff. Our meals are in good shape. We'll see if it lasts, because I did not read that this was sending 7 people to me. We can go ahead and take these off here. I kind of wish for, like, the rating stuff. Like, quests that affect you, I would be entirely cool with just, like, showing up on the list. So we get 2 Centurions, 2 Scythers, 2 Militars, and a Lancer. And you're willing to give me a Cataphract helmet, which is pretty exciting, or flat screen or mega screen TVs, which are pretty exciting. It's worth considering. And I do have a very large number of people I could throw at it. Which may not be the worst use of time. Is Vitez actually hunting, or not really? Was Vitez? Yeah, no, I set Vitez to hunt. Oh no, I turned up their cooking. That's right, Vitez is my... No, that's hunting. Right. Because I'm basically trying to train Vitez to actually be good at combat. Because we haven't been doing that. I need someone to actually be training. Nope, you have the gutworms. Go to bed. Once you're treated, you can go and sky look at and all that, but gutworms come first. Alright, did that actually get rid of them for you? Thank you. We're finally almost out of gutworms. Got 1 or 2 stragglers, but otherwise we're basically done with gutworms. Why is Kalari Star being put there? It's fine. Oh, good. You'll take the ducks. Alright. So, first of all, I'll take your 1 unit of medicine. I'll go ahead and take your pemmican. How do you feel about getting a whole big pile of ducks? You're the carbonation. Yeah, so I can get you more. I don't think we can. I want to give you just straight up cash if you'll take it. It's so weird that you cannot just give them straight up money. Maybe it'd just be too easy to take care of things. You can at the top? Well, the white line? Did I just miss it? Because I thought you could. Let's get them back over here. Oh, it's... Okay. So what does 1,000 do for you? Alright, by that, we can go 5,000. And we're allies. Congratulations. Through bribery, allyship is there. And it also deleted a bunch of wealth from my colony, so that's good. But why are you in the bed? Oh, you have untreated gutworms. So you're going to feed the baby, but you're not going to treat them. It's actually weird that all this time you've been there, and you only now took them... How close are you? I don't know. You're my best doctor. You do it. Let's get this baby to not have gutworms anymore. Thank you. The baby no longer has gutworms. It's over. We're free. So I have 2 raids of that. And I have to hold on to prisoner for 11 days. Usually they show up at the last second. Like, back to back. That's honestly not that bad. I don't think I want to deal with it, though. I just want things to stabilize for a while. Yeah, no, so I didn't think we were, like, in the death spiral, like, what we had, but with how we kept getting hit with stuff, I was starting to genuinely worry that we're gonna get, like, another raid or 2, and that was going to keep us off balance long enough that we wouldn't recover. So it was looking dicey, but it's like, okay, what I have right now can be fixed, can be handled. But I need the game to back off for a few minutes so I can actually do something. Begin the tree ceremony. All right. So what did Rhetorical get this time? So you're at 4? Yeah, you're at 4. You got Smoke Pop. skip dust particles from under the ground surface to form a thick cloud, reduces the accuracy of shot fired through it, prevents turrets from locking on entirely. Okay, that's actually really good for the mechs. When they drop it, they put all their turrets on. I can just smoke pop 2 or 3 times to get in range to deploy the elephants. I just realized it's going to be really hard to keep these people happy. I didn't realize these were like the nature-loving cannibals we ran into before. That's a problem. Let's see if we can convert one of them. And try and just make it so there's not that many to be a problem. Cool. Yeah, Kalari is helping out a lot by giggling constantly. And there's lots of happy youngsters, which is helping a little bit. That's going to be a difficult one to maintain for a long period of time, though. This whole place is getting disgusting. Alright, once it starts warming up outside, we can turn the heater off, turn back on the smelter, and we should be able to actually get some of this. Like, we have steel everywhere in chunks. That would be pretty good for us. Man, the speed that they are progressing that is amazing. Considering it was at 20 like a day ago and it's already back up to like 13, 14. Alright, so you still have gut worms and they're almost done. Go in the hospital, get yourself treated. Cool. So you're out of your gut. You're no longer ever gut worms. We're also slowly getting rid of the stone here. Oh, that's another thing we could do. Okay, so keep those turned down. Gonna max out rhetorical quickly, then on the kids. Yep, that's the plan. Just keep giving. Yeah, that's the thing. They finished the construction stuff. Oh, there we go. Give steel. Mine it all. Because I'd also like to turn this on to make helmets, because we have that technology. Just regular helmets, not fancy ones. Well, that should have worked. Please tell me the bot's not broken. Let's go check Gunfire Bot to see how you're doing. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it did work. It was just like you had to redo it or whatever. Strange. Well, we had it with the old command, the one that I borrowed from someone. Oh, misspelled it? It looks... Oh, I see. They didn't exclamation mark. They did like an I or an L or whatever before it. I see. I understand. Usually when people misspell it, they get like the I or the O like in the wrong position just because type fast. Alright. I don't even remember what I was saving the steel for, because I know I need the helmets. I want those. But because I have such a limited supply, I'm concerned about spending it too early. Like, I want to kind of hold on to it, and hopefully we get research of, like, geothermal or something that I could then have reliable power. Because that's the only reason I'm not expanding any of this. Because we're already hitting the point with the power we have here, we're turning stuff on and off. And I don't want to build, like, 5 chem fuel power generators, because it becomes very laborious. You're picking out because you ate meat. You're hiding in your room because a baby cried. That seems reasonable. The unreasonable part is that room you're hiding in happens to be the same room the baby is in. So if you're trying to get away from the crying baby, you're not doing it right. Because you have a pawn with 4 arms from a modded game, and double passion in mining. Time for 4 drill arms. We've had the colonists that you have, like, the drill arms that they max out 20. I mean, honestly, you don't need anything more than that anyway. So you, like, go up and it instantly turns to stuff other than, like, plasteel is about the only one that puts up a fight. Otherwise, just, like, tick, 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 tick. It's like, it's just the cooldown between the animation stopping to go to the next tile to start it again. Alright, so they're going to prepare themselves. How many did you send? Oh, 20? We've had worse. So Cassie, stop, I want to go to bed. Never. Oh, they're not attacking yet. Okay. So undo all that. So what we're going to do is for rhetorical. I'm going to restrict, no, not indoors. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to think of where I want to put yeah, we'll leave it in interior. I'm trying to restrict rhetorical so that rhetorical is near the kill box so that the moment this kicks off, we're ready. Actually, the other thing we can do is zone, expand, animal attack zone. Get that assigned. Clear, animal attack zone. Get that out of here. Then go to animals. That way the elephants are already in position. Switch you to animal attack zone, so you're already moving up there. Okay, here we go. No, Elephant 33 is not trained yet. Alright, so all the other animals, we can go ahead and knock them off this. Yeah, so that put them in combat immediately. Let's grab you two, you're ranged. Honestly, you have an animal assigned to you, so that's fine. You two stand down here. They're all in combat, they shouldn't be pressing up like that. Let's boost our attack. they're bunching up in ways they're not. Like, you can see it trying to take corrective action, but they should not be coming back out of combat. Because, you know, they're being actively shot at. Trying to get Limes in range to help out if possible. Nowhere really to put you. Okay. So they're basically defeated. Alright, so we had a couple of injuries. You took one leg hit, that's fine. You took an arm hit, that's fine. Everyone else is fine. I need a prison cell. This'll do. Alright. So with that, we can go ahead and say capture you. Capture you. Capture you. Oh, we got one more over there. Capture you. Alright. Maybe start using both paths? Yeah, no, I probably should have used both paths in that one. There was enough there that it was choking it up real bad. I could have definitely used the second path. Oh, you're still assigned. My bad. Alright, you got him out of immediate danger. Get back in here. You need to get back in here as well. Are the prisoners being treated? I have no idea if they've been treated. Cool. So we can go prisoner, release for standings, and you. This will be a good one, assuming none die from infection, which is a good possibility. That should be 48 standings we get just for releasing all of them. You're not done, as long as they're injured. Cool. So for right now, don't mine out those 3 tiles. Just so they don't accidentally open up the prison room. Okay, and we're already ready for another linking ceremony. Which is amazing. Where I was originally like, oh man, I've messed up. Like, they're outrunning my food, which is a concern. But we are getting, like, a linking ceremony every other day out of this group. Which is absurdly fast. So even though they won't quote-unquote work for me... Here. You know what? You deal with that. It's fine, just deal with it. Okay. Oh, we got one of the animals bound to sentient cookie. Cool, so that's another one that's not all tied to one person. You are... Okay, I was like, please be bandaged up already. I also really need you, sentient cookie, to actually cook. And are getting all these people off the map. Oh, the other thing we need to do is priority haul all the corpses out before we start repairing and getting diseases again. Hey, Chili Cheese Burrito, how's it going? Cool. And just like that, we got all the prisoners out of here. And a fast, easy, just shy of 50 reputation. Taking care of the elephant is a big responsibility. I hope you're ready to feed and clean up after it. Yup. Yup. We're working on all that stuff. What is that I'm seeing? Oh, it's because there's a whole bunch of people here and you still have the combat boost thing from that last attack, because they were bunching up and like, yeah, let's just knock them down. Let's play it safe. It's rare I, need that and I don't have it. Yeah, we're getting all the corpses out of here. Where are you going with that one? Oh, it must have been some... Oh, it's the money. Just because of how many times we've gotten lung rot because that whole kill box fills up with corpses. The downside is as long as I'm doing that, we're not getting other work done again. But, that is per the usual. Alright, yeah, so we're getting more raw vegetables ready, so that's good. I was starting to get worried about that. We aren't keeping up with the meals. I probably do need to have two stoves going for that. Yep, Hyperweave Tribalware being made. That's where we are. It's fine. It's going to be a long time since I could use Hyperweave for the stuff that requires Hyperweave, so there's no point in piling it up and just having it sit there and ballooning my wealth and not doing anything for me. Why are you up here? Oh, you're set to the wrong area. You should be an elephant, not area 1. Yeah, so they're getting really pissed off about all the meat they're eating. I don't think we'll be able to keep them happy. It is what it is. We'll just see what we can do. Oh, am I out of wood? No, I gotta play wood down there still. All right. We're a Thrumbo. Let's see. You don't tell them to haul corpses outside the walls. Yeah, no, it's fine. They won't go outside the walls anyways. I just had to like double click. I just did that real fast because I didn't want to deal with like collect them all once, like one by one. I mean, words. Diplomacy with the Wooly. Okay. So rhetorical needs to go do that. How close are you to having your kid? Second trimester. So we're quick. We can run you over there. Except you're literally doing it in pollution. Never mind. Because we'll stand in the pollution without masks and we'll get really... Well, never mind. There's third... Yeah. So they put it directly in pollution. If we had gas masks or at least masks just in general, I'd be down for it. But having your people go for a long talk in a polluted area is going to be a problem. right. Do you have a second person who's gonna get cooking done? Not really. So you're upset that you ate meat. That's actually pretty okay. Oh, more steel. There's a steel. Let's see. You put a post about Girl Scout cooking next specificity channel because I wasn't sure where else to put. Yeah, no, I didn't get a chance to like really look into it. That there was for people who don't have Girl Scouts come past them, or able to go to them to get Girl Scout cookies. That they had like a thing you could call or whatever. I didn't see exactly how it worked. Just that there was alternative options. At least that's what like I said, I didn't get a chance to read it, but I thought that was the gist of it. It could also be that I know Girl Scouts will do stuff where they will go in and help people who have accessibility problems, like on a volunteer basis. Okay. It was, let's see, there's a cool group that is support if you didn't have a local one. Gotcha. When you're in line, there's they specify a troop to support. The post about the troop made up of Girl Scouts from New York homeless shelters. Oh, that's cool. So attacks immediately. 18 more people. We'll open the second lane. Alright. So get up here. Whoever's on point, you're going to be the one to open the doors. Alright, so I'll put you over here and Toll over there. Shift you back here somewhere. And I mostly moved him aside because there wasn't enough room for everyone. I don't know how you got injured way back here. Yeah, so they didn't even bother with the other lane. That's fine. Okay, so let's put this psychic powers to use because they're stacked really high. So vertical pulse. And so now a whole bunch of them are all now throwing up and moving around because I made them nauseous. And I blinded them as well. I went through the doors for them. Gotcha. Oh, man. You're just breaking walls and such? Cool. Okay, that works. Dude was like, get out of my way. Alright, so capture you. I need a dedicated prison, so I stopped doing this. So capture you. Capture you. Capture you. Capture you. That might be all of them. Again, they're patching all them up. Combo's getting patched up. You just have a bruise. No one's gonna treat anyone? So you can be released. Alright, so you're already trying to heal that one. You're already healing that one. You get on this one. Okay. So we have people on the way. They're probably not all gonna make it. They're gonna be too late. Yep, there's one down. There's a wood column. We don't want a wood column anymore, so we can go structure. There you go. And let's have you get that body out of here. Alright, so release. Release. Cool, so that'll be another 36 reputation. They just gonna let the cannibal guests eat the corpses? I mean, sure if they wanted to. Well, that's weird. So wait, they're cannibals, but they don't like eating meat. Hang on. Wait a second. Oh, you also hate it because you venerate like elephants. Weird. Begin. And that'll be your last one. Then you're good. Tantrum, you're gonna break stuff in your room. Okay, so let's check Rhetorical's new power. Everyone's getting food poisoning. Lovely. And you got Mass Chaos Skip. Skip everyone in an area to random positions nearby. Objects which are too large cannot be teleported. And then we also have Berserk. So I can make one person attack someone else. They're reverse specialists. How much longer do these awful people have to be here? 4.5 more days. Thanks. Alright. We're gonna do our best to keep them from killing each other, but I'm not particularly expecting this to go well. But that said, it still like even if we don't finish it, that quest, we still are getting, you know, quote unquote our money's worth out of it by the fact that they're just giving us one, you know, tree power up after another. Like just no breaks on it. Alright, I'm gonna have... You're both gonna step in on cooking. We're gonna get you on cooking. That's not true. You step in on cooking. You... absolute monster. That's the reason I've been deliberately not trying to get any more components than I need. Because they will destroy entire stacks in one chance. You rarely get a chance to respond. Please tell me it's about to be grown. We have a starving babe. No. Don't do that. No, no, no. Are you making baby food? Okay. You can proceed. I was getting pretty concerned when it was like there was no baby food and you're off feeding the only thing you make baby food off to other people. Alright, this is gonna piss off our guests, but it needs to happen. We got a freezer full of meat that's not getting used for anything because it's still in animal form. Because this'll give us plenty of food to at least keep us from starving. That's fine. These is totally fine. There's so many animals in there. If you don't butcher the elephant, they won't get as mad. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it anyways. Like, right now, I just need the food. How mad are you about me butchering it? Yeah, no, it just said venerated animal died. I didn't get an extra penalty for butchering it. I didn't think I would. Yeah, no, I realize that. I mean, they can eat the bodies if they want. Actually, no, they won't because I don't allow it. It's fine. Like, that's these guests who are being completely unreasonable, where they're like... Mind-shattering... Oh, is the guest. Okay, Tolponzer is now an adult. You're going to be optimistic, and I guess you're going to choose to, you know, do animals, because that's your only choice. Because you didn't grow up as well because we've been dealing with all sorts of problems. That said, I actually did want a second person to do animals. But that'd be our craft, like our backup crafter. It's fine. Oh wait, that's right. You're melee. You won't hunt. Yeah, that's a catch. So I've got it set so if there isn't something to craft, Tolponzer will help with the animals. But I need a crafter as well. We'll see how it goes. What's happening right now? Oh, you're releasing the prisoner. Excellent. I'm going to leave that as a prison. Hey, we're now neutral with the lax people. Heck yeah. Making friends. One raid at a time. The downside is it means we're going to get more and more mechs and insects in the near future. Yeah, so I've got multiple people assigned cooking, which is what's like Cookie just focused entirely on getting these animals all butchered. Alright, only 3 more days we gotta keep these people from getting into a fight and dying or something because they're so upset about meat. Here in a daze, I could work with that. You're throwing a tantrum. You know what? Actually, destroy the Thrumbofer. I'm totally fine with that. Just don't destroy my components. That's the one that makes me want to make bad things happen. If you destroy my components, I get upset about that. Haul those 2 out of here. Before they rot. It'll be really good. Hypothermia? Who's getting hypothermia and why? Okay, it's spring, so we can turn that off. Turn this on, and if AR crafters get time, we'll be able to make some more steel. Okay. So good news, we're actually in pretty decent shape food for ourselves. Not for our guests. Our guests are absolutely hating it. Why are you letting yourself starve when there's no need to? It's already almost maxed out again. Yeah, also don't destroy, like, I'm debating just taking a gamble with it. It's a high risk thing. Like, the odds of success of surgery are very high. But if it goes wrong, the person loses their leg and then you destroy the Arco leg as part of the process of trying to do it if you fail. Which means we suddenly have Rhetorical, who's kind of like the MVP for fighting because she's the one with like the army of elephants. Suddenly becomes one of the slowest pawns in our entire place. Just saying that to Smooth so that they'll repair those tiles since they randomly get hits every so often. Alright. And it's time to link to the tree again. So who will it automatically choose the next one? Not your people. That is not going to happen. So only adults. We'll make it limes. That is like the one big thing is we are getting so many levels in this thing because of that entire group. Just having effectively 6 people dedicated to do nothing but meditate at the tree. Alright, what did you get? Solar pinpoint. Okay, so you can make light. Poor Mom being psychically deaf. So Mom wasn't psychically deaf, it was Moon who was. Mom's fine. Mom's got them powers. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread. That's on me. Fast reading is not good reading. I mentioned before, I need to figure a way to adjust the prompter a little bit. The font, like, I need to make the font size bigger, but I need to get more, like, rid of more of the stuff around it. It's a shame that the prompter's, like, actual thing to work as a teleprompter doesn't work with the emotes or so many other things, because that's the reason I haven't been using that, because it's actually pretty slick. What it does, it's got a couple little things it needs to support. I also want to be able to choose the font beyond just the 5 or 6 option it has. Because that'd be really nice. I might actually mess with that. So that's the camera hub? No. Because weirdly with the software, Elgato has a thing called Control Center. But where the prompter is under is called Camera Hub. Oh, it's not doing it. That's fine. I won't worry about it. They changed it so the label for the text prompter, they changed it to say beta after it versus before it didn't say beta. I guess they got some negative feedback on it. Like, it's a slick device. I really like it. It's just, it does have some things that are like, okay, this is something that needs to change for this in the long term. That's fine. We still managed to hit them neutral, so they will send trade caravans. If they send trade caravans, that allows me to throw things at them to try and make them my friend. Why don't they just... let it take HDMI. Oh, that's not the problem there. Like, I can make it look like a screen, and like that's fine. Like, I literally have the OBS little window put up there, but the problem is that little window has like the place for typing in chat, the activity feed, the title thing for doing all your filter stuff and all that. And for reading chat, if it's going to be a thing that's just for reading chat, I do like that they have a thing that gets rid of all of that, so I get maximized on my screen real estate. It just has things that you really do need for chat that aren't supported. Like the emote support needs to be there. I'm totally fine with having like the mod buttons to be like ban, timeout, whatever you like, delete message, whatever you gotta do when people are causing trouble. Okay, so with that, let's go ahead and we can take you off of cooking again. And have you get back to growing. Yeah, so Sentient Cookie is on cooking again. And we've got you three on it, so as soon as Bentley gets older, they'll be able to be 2 dedicated people. Let's, is that mostly planted? No. Hypothermia on Kirill is, because you're drawing in the freezer. That is just the place to draw. Okay, so Tolpanzer also does art. You know what, we could go ahead and bump you up on there. Oh, and you could also smith now as well. Yeah, so Tolpanzer's supposed to be the crafter. Oh, thank goodness. All of you, get out of my colony right now. Less throwing up and more getting out of my colony. Hey, we just got to be really good friends. Good. Won't come back ever. Cassandra, why? What is the disease rate on this tile? It's like, I know it's not temperate forest because that's the lowest. I don't think it's that high. No, it's literally neutral. It's the exact same as temperate forest. Where's temperate forest? No, in fact, it's actually less than temperate forest. It's a lower disease rate than you normally get. So unfortunately, that means we have a lot more breakdowns due to, you know, incredible pain or whatever it is. I also don't remember what... So all these have a thing that you do to get rid of them. Like, you do the medical, but, like, some of them you have to wait for it to go up to 100% on immunity, it goes away. Some of it you have to get 10 to 300 cumulative %. I don't remember what this one was, because this is the one I do remember they don't tell you. It still boils down to, you just give them medical treatment. And eventually they go away. Alright, so turn those off so they can't have problems. That's what to put those in place for that whole bit. We will get rid of those. So I could wall it off so it can't be a problem there. Okay. And do you want to trade me anything? You only have like 12 less than perfect reputation. Take a bunch of these weapons you have piling up, please. Take the stuff that is wearing out, please. Actually, just take it all. Oh, wait, never mind. You can't afford that. gift. Take all of these. And some money. I figured if I didn't give them money, I'd be like, they're upset about your gift. And I'd be like, alright, come on, you jerks. Alright, let's go ahead and unassign them from that, so you run out, grab that silver. You're not hungry? Yeah. So grab the silver, bring it back in, and then we can restrict them again. Let's see, did it do the thing in Gandhi where, with, aggression, where it rolled over to the highest disease rate? I don't know, like, I think it's just the storyteller RNG kind of nonsense. Just leaning in a bit heavier than it's supposed to. Like, it's just trying to trigger events, and it's just deciding Z's a bit more than it's supposed to. I don't know. It's mostly just annoying. Not even because, like, the Z's, it's because it causes pain, which is going to cause us mood breaks. Alright, get that last pile of silver. Oh, and the herbal medicine. I didn't see that you had that up there. And the jade. And with that, that's everything out there, so re-restrict you back to Area 1. Apparently the disease only can be cured with time. Treatment will lower the severity of the pain. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's like... all of them have different rules, and it's sometimes hard to remember the ones that aren't very transparent what their rules are. And Rhetorical is in labor. It is baby time. And we have an 89% chance of healthy baby, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, no, I could use the pain block. The pain block, I remember, doesn't have a very particularly long use time. Like when you apply it, it doesn't last for, like, days and days. So I'd probably only be able to use it on a couple people. Storge's like, it's not clean enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Selling to the Purple Nation. You want 1,300 cloth. I'll leave it there, but we're not going to be able to get that done. Could help keep someone from breaking, maybe? Yeah. Now, if someone's doing really badly... we can take a look at that later. Right now, the person who would do it is currently, you know, delivering a baby. Come on, healthy baby. Don't let mom die. Healthy baby. Healthy baby. Excellent. And with that, we have our next baby, which is Smokey or Silver. Name the baby. And drag you all the way to the right. Cool. Alright, so they're starting to take care of the baby, do all that stuff. Oh, we need to go here, check your feeding. That's fine. Urgent, urgent, urgent. Don't have Moon or them do it. Urgent, urgent, never, urgent. Okay. So that way, again, that we can have another kid sooner, as well as I'm trying to avoid having the people who worry about getting us food in our colony. I don't want them spending their time doing baby stuff since they more urgently need. Is no one? Oh, it's you're starving because you're currently... yeah, that's fair. So feed you. Put the newborn baby somewhere safe. Oh, and Tulpanzer, I need to fix your schedule, buddy. Because you're an adult. You now have responsibilities. Okay. What is that emote? Oh, I haven't seen the Shui Cozy before. It's one of Drongo's emotes. That's excellent. By the way, did you check to see if Toll kept up with the tribe child thing properly upon aging? But yeah, they're still tribe child. And the newborns can't really do a whole lot. Oh, the baby is currently downed because of pain. That's pretty sad. Never mind, you're good again. Because of course, Cassandra targeted the baby to have the sensory mechanites. You know, no peace for no peace for any of the children. Oh, I can't actually build it up there. That's fine. I was going to like fill that all in, and I'm like, oh wait a second, I can't actually build up there. So in that case, I'm not going to bother filling that in. That'll just be a weird hallway. Or maybe I put a door on it, and it'll just be an area we can just chuck stuff in the back corner. Weird prison? I may not be able to, because I think I wouldn't be able to put the beds down, unfortunately. A group of tribemen from the Tossin Confederacy. They will prepare for a while to attack, yada yada. Keep in mind they're related. So, it is the uncle of Ichi Tenman. Alright. Bring everything. Yeah, so the ones who are just going for they're running up here as fast as they can. How many of them are there? Ooh, 23. They're all staying bunched up. Let's see, you'd like to make a special shout out for your dear family member who came to assist us through the hours of excruciating labor and who, upon pulling the baby out of me, threw it on a random bed and left us both to starve. Look, man, it's been tough. I really need them to not be so bunched up. Alright. You need to be slightly shifted over so the elephants can get past. Where are my elephants and why aren't they here? So we're going to combat boost. Where are my elephants and why aren't they moving in? They're here. Elephants! What the hell, elephants? Okay, the elephants are in. Alright, alright. You need to back up. Oh, that is going to make things real difficult. That is a real big problem. Okay, I am going to need you to carry this fight through your psychic powers. Hey, your local guru, thank you so much for the raid. You're about to watch terrible things happen to my colony. So, buckle up, because this is going to be great. Alright, we're going to friendly fire ourselves with some Vertigo Pulse. Oh good, it targeted a person that shoved them all back. Alright, we're going to blind them. This is not how this is supposed to work at all. Vertigo Pulse down there. Okay. Okay, I think things have turned back around for us. Well, no, it's not that they can't fight. They can fight. Most of them would. It's just a bunch of the elephants just were like, nah, not feeling it today, man. That's all you do is we're all having a good time and you're just like, elephants, go fight our enemies. Nah, man. It's not what we want. What about what we want? You're like, crap, the elephants are learning. The elephants have discovered collective bargaining. I wasn't prepared for this outcome. Okay, so we actually came out of that pretty alright. Soon the elephant. Before I forget, thank you so much for the late raid, your local guru. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. What were you playing and all that good stuff? Because if there was a shout out, I missed it. Could I get a shout out for your local guru? RimWorld. So how was it? And for those who popped into the raid, what would you say was the best part of the stream? They're gonna form a union like the donkeys, the graveyard keeper. Oh no. I can go ahead and do this. So shout out to your local guru. Oh, okay, you already got a shout out. Cool, cool. I just wanted to make sure you got a shout out. I'm like wanted to just make sure that didn't happen twice. Yeah. You're doing a Mechanator run, Blood and Dust. Gotcha. So we're only on Strive to Survive, but we are doing what I'm referring to as an Adam and an Eve run. So I'll go over once we don't have that thing covering our screen up there. Hang on. We're about to take a whole lot of prisoners. Don't worry about it. We're not going to keep them, but we're going to take them. Alright, so capture. 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 You're already on that one. Capture. Okay. But, so we're doing what I'm referring to as an Adam and Eve run. How hurt are you? You're fine? Capture. So, this colony, if we actually look at, these two started the colony up here in the top left. If we look at the social, daughter, daughter, son, son, daughter, daughter, son, 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 daughter, daughter, and then these ones are people who aren't here. But every one of these, every single one of those, are their kids. And we're not allowed to take any pawns that aren't basically their kids. And you might go, my god, how old are they that they've had that many kids? They're 30. No, I'm sorry, the young one's 27. The older one's 30. So, the colony grows. But we've been in this run for 8 in-game years, surprisingly still alive. Our research is horrific because they're doing random research. And kids don't do a good job of getting things done around your colony. In case you're wondering, not the most efficient workers. "10 kids and only barely 30? Yup. Is it 10 kids? Are we really up to 10? We are up to 10 kids. I am so sorry. That's fine. Okay, so medical emergency. Alright. Is everyone treated? Okay, you'll be released. You'll be released. You'll be released. Get out of here. Absolutely. Not wanted here. You still have injuries. Go ahead and finish that one. You're treating animals, and you're treating animals instead of taking care of yourselves. That checks out. You had a break. So you treat that one. Alright. Okay, your local guru. You sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. For those who popped in with the raid, I am Rual Storge. We play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid. Though I don't play that much of it these days, I have been playing a little bit more of it than I have been for a while. But mostly these days, I play variety. That's kind of always been the idea behind the channel. With all that said, I have been playing a heck of a lot of RimWorld recently. Oh good, it's just all bruises. I was sitting there going, man, we have people not treated. Yeah, so basically we captured all those people. So we got 7 people here. Assuming none of them die of infection, which realistically at least one of them will. That should be 84 reputation that we'll get when they all go off the map. So who are you with? Who am I about to be allied with suddenly and unexpectedly? So you are with Tossin Confederacy. So Tossin Confederacy. Okay, so we won't hit allied, but we're gonna be very close. Because a surprising number of them survived that encounter. Meanwhile, those all need to be hauled out of there once things stabilize. Why are you not going to bed? Disease infection on sentient cookie. Go to bed. Berserk because you're ravenously hungry. Can you even stand? Okay. You know what? Screw you, man. Oh, never mind. It's sorted. They went down again. Alright. So are you treated? Who's not treated? I need you to go to bed. Ravenously hungry. You're gonna die. I hope you know that. Okay. Solve the problem. Meanwhile, you capture them again. Alright, did you actually get treated? No. Who is our best doctor who is not you? Moonwitch is our next best doctor, but they're busy. Okay, so Moonwitch is already on it. Yeah, I'll just leave it. We'll leave it per normal. We'll do a regular bandage, and then when Itchy Tenman isn't busy, we'll have them do the word heal thing. Alright. So much dying of infection. Yeah. Surprisingly, I actually haven't... We've had a couple prisoners die of infection. Okay, so they're just good. Alright. Also, get that corpse out of the room before people die of lung rot. So, I would like for any of our people to be able to feed the prisoners. Okay, you are being fed. Okay, feed that person, then you can go to bed. Alright. And Moonwitch still needs to be medically treated, but they're busy feeding everyone. It's one bruise, though, so it's probably okay. Yeah, everyone dealing with the the sensory mechanites. Alright. Ambrosia Sprout, cool. How long till you age up? Half a season. You're in a daze because the baby is crying. Yeah, as soon as they're better, we walk them off the map. That'll get us to neutral, which will be one less group attack us. Now that said, once we get everyone to be friendly with us, the attacks don't stop. They just switch from being humanoid to being more mechanoid and more infestation and more manhunter packs and stuff like that. But as soon as we get them out of here, I'm gonna put priority to like haul the bodies. You are going to die. I'm going to keep punching you until you are dead. Because you keep doing this, and I understand you're hungry, but you're not helping the situation. You'll need to rebuild that door, by the way. Alright, Keerless. You sleep well. Thank you again for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. So you need medical treatment. Cookie. I appreciate that you're trying to release people. You currently have a bad infection in your leg. I personally would be a lot more comfortable if that was treated. Okay, only one more, and then all of them are out of here, and we get a whole bunch of standings. Okay, so we're now neutral with them. Alright. You know, I actually could make this the prison down here. Because we don't keep people very long. Oh, don't do it like that. Because right now that's still here. Because that'll also make it even out. Yeah, because right now it's still technically my freezer until I get that set up. So let's not compromise the existing freezer until it's time to move on. Now we could also do and make a little store. No, again, it's freezer. So you can make a little storeroom down here that I could put like the EMP in that, so it's nearby our kill box. All right, it's time to set priority to get these bodies out of here. They're gonna start rotting soon, and that'll be a problem. Go up here and cancel those ones. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. I am amazed we have not gotten one of our actual colonists killed so far. This has been going on for an absurdly long time, and we've had some pretty ugly fights to not have lost anyone yet. It's gonna happen. It has to happen. That's Flash Storm. Means some ducks are gonna die probably, which is how it should be. I mean, what? You have your infection? Yeah, you're good. I see you, Cassandra, directly targeting my farm. Oh, you're being fed. It's like, I couldn't see the other character underneath. Like, why is that? Why is the baby in this weird position? What's happening? Alright, so like I said, we're not going to have the claw, so go ahead and cancel that one. Not going to go ahead and raid those. The diplomacy thing, they have it in pollution, so we're not doing that. Growth moment in Michigander has reached age 7, where you're going to go ahead and get intellectual, because that's your only option, and you're going to be an optimist. So cool. That doesn't change anything you could do right now, so good for you. Up. It's duck calling time. Alright. It's probably also time to go into our work schedule and have Itchy Tenman jump in here to help Cookie catch up with cooking, because now there's going to be an army of ducks being fed into that freezer. Okay, so we got another set of elephants bonding. That's fine. Oh, it's not trained enough to be assigned to them. Alright, so we just got to get the ducks processed more. It'll be really good when we have Bentley ages up. Because if Bentley ages up, they can become committed to helping grow. Because it does feel like I absolutely need to have 2 farmers now. It also feels like I really do need to have 2 cooks as well. Just to keep up with what's going on. Unfortunately, just don't have the capacity to do that at the moment. Which this is intended being a kitchen with 2 stoves, and then that's intended being where the butcher's block, and this will be the freezer in the future. And then we'll repurpose that into some kind of storage or something. And these are going to be eventually made so I can make mushrooms. But we haven't had the capacity to do any of that. What is your doctoring up to, by the way? So you're up to medical 13, and I think you're our highest. I still keep hoping we'll get that inspired surgery. I'd say we hit 15 and we still don't have inspired surgery, we'll just go for it and take our chances. It's not the greatest choice, but I keep worrying we're gonna have a tantrum and then that the Arco tech leg will go. Alright, wondering how much I wish I could see how much longer we have those. How are we doing on wood? Oh, actually, we have 280. I didn't see that there was wood in the storage, so we're good. For now. Please don't beat up the children. Oh no, it's 2 of the children fighting. That's fine. For a moment, I thought I was an adult getting in a fight with the children, because that usually ends up with dead children. So, we don't like that. What are you working on? Oh. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, just dealing with the sensory mechanites. Hopefully we get those out of here soon. Yoki's doing a pretty solid job of keeping up with the cooking, but we're gonna lose all that precious duck meat if we don't get that sorted out soon. Like, the stuff in the freezer will be fine, but there's a whole bunch that didn't make it to the freezer. Sorry about that. Tried to breathe a little bit of my drink. It's not how that works. You think I'd have that down after all these years? Yeah, we definitely need more elephants. Like, we're not hitting anywhere near the limits on them. Well, actually, we are. But that's fine. Okay. And again, trying to burn my crops. So, it slowed down. Who got hit? Okay, one of the elephants got hit by lightning. Alright, so you're getting really close to aging up, Claria Star. Okay. Vengeful Machine Persona is threatening the tribesmen of the League Treaty. Whatever. Once you send a message to Persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions, if you do, the Persona will turn its anger on you. Psychic suppression will reduce the consciousness of females for a bunch of else. Oh, you are offering me really nice things. A masterwork charge rifle or a vanometric power cell. A vanometric power cell is basically permanent free power. So how much power do you give me again? It doesn't say. It's decent, I remember that much. Oh, that is Why are you making me choose between these? I feel like the vanometric power cell is the correct answer. Because, again, permanent free power, which I can easily just slap inside the freezer down here and just leave it here and have it just power that by itself and never have to worry about it. Like, we're definitely saying yes to this. There's no question about that. But at the same time, a Masterwork charge rifle is a really good weapon. And I really, really am hurting on any type of reasonable weapons. Ugh. I think the responsible one is the vanometric power cell. I do actually think that's the one we go with. Because no matter what stage in the game we go, that'll be a winner. Well, I mean, so's a charge rifle. Charge rifle's an endgame weapon, too. So, I've never had anyone have a break where they destroy a vanometric power cell. I'm sure they can target it. I'm going with the vanometric. I think the vanometric's the right choice. Because I don't know if and or when we'll get a research for electricity stuff later. Versus, I have a bunch of ways I can get weapons. Now, like I said, I do kind of want to shove it down here in where that freezer is going to be. So, wait, I can reinstall it, so I could just install it right here for now. And then later I can move it down there to have that its own power grid. Because if we do that, then I can turn this on. And this on. And it'll be good. Now, don't get me wrong. The psychic suppression does slow down a lot of stuff around here, which is a negative. But I think that was worth it. Okay, so you are a construction person. Yeah, so 1,000 watts. So it's basically exactly as power as the chem fuel thing, but it's free forever power. All right. Yeah, so you're taking care of yourself. Oh, what power did you have again? Oh, pin light. Yeah, it's not a thing I care about right now. It's a useful skill sometimes, like situationally. Pretty soon, I won't even have to give them dedicated meditating time. What'll end up happening is them recharging their psychic power will kind of automatically make them meditate there. And that time will accumulate to actually allowing me to unlock stuff without a huge amount of effort. So how badly are our people suppressed, by the way? 50%, I thought so. Alright. Just double checking some things. Oh, that's the YouTube one. It's like seeing the numbers is like, what? Those aren't the numbers those should be. Yes, thank you so much for popping in. For those who are new to the channel, because I know I haven't done I've done the intro about what I do. I stream 6 days a week. The only days I don't stream normally are Thursdays, and typically I stream from 5 p.m. EST till 4 a.m. EST. Now, with all that said, the one thing I will add is this coming week, the weekdays, so Monday through Friday, I will actually be starting at 7 as opposed to 5. And that's just because my wife's schedule at work is going to be way different. So, you know, just kind of hoping to be able to spend some extra time with her since she has a different work schedule that week. So we'll be able to, go out for dinner and everything. But that's just for next week while that's going on. There is a possibility later on that her schedule might be that way for a longer term, or at least not long term, but like for a while. That's kind of a wait and see on exactly how that works out. But it'll be nice. But it'll just mean stream will start a little bit later when that happens. Otherwise, everything else will be the same. Yeah, so Colony's been going really well. Just checking the time. But yeah, so it's honestly, I have been surprised. So for as hard as Cassandra has gone after us, while we certainly have had times where it's gotten rocky, it's not like we had one time that's like, oh, this might be it. And that was Rhetorical was downed because she was in the middle of going into labor. So Rhetorical was down, and we had 2 other people up here. We had 3 kids over there, and we had the other, like the rest of our colonists had all caravan to deal with a EMI. And we had it's like a good like 18-20 person raid. And it's like, I can't, like my elephants are unavailable because my person who could use them is down. Where party is like split up in multiple locations. That's actually the reason I'm making this hallway, is so in the future if that happens, I could group my people up. And you know, attack from wherever I want. And then we also had just a bunch of people caravan that if they dropped in, they would have been in trouble. So I kind of had to let the raid do its thing. And just, you know, slowly retreat farther back until a bunch of them stole stuff and left. And then we had just like the last bit that I was able to, you know, group my people up to take out. But that's the only like thing is like, oh, this is bad. Like we had where the food was dicey. But it hadn't gotten to the point of like desperation where we're like resorting to cannibalism or, you know, mass executing our elephants just to make it work or anything like that, which is, you know, that's when things have gotten grim, is when you're like, oh, I have to just start knocking off all my animals just to make it through. And it was only a temporary stressor as well. Psychic Soothe. Do I still have you set to hunt? I do, and you've been getting good at it. I don't think that's where we put our efforts anymore, though. That's kind of a stopgap. Yeah, so you're supposed to haul and clean, and then plant cut and all that when you have time and capacity. How are we doing? Are Mechanites gone yet? No, they're still here. Can't remember, it was like 3 days or something like that. No, it's longer than that. Whatever it was. They're annoying. They stay there for a long time, and they just cause your people pain. I think, don't they give you bonuses too? Yeah, they give you a bunch of bonuses so your people work really well, but it gives them pain, which causes more breaks. Do I still have you assigned to cooking? I do. Let's have you completely disregard all that and get you back on research. I know that means I'll have to juggle the food and all that again, but if I get you on research, that should help a lot. Yeah, so we have grid excess of 700. I don't think I have other stuff I want to put on there, though. Like, I could make an electric stove, which I will, but my plan is to put that over here, which is the reason I'm not even bothering with it. For right now. Actually, I take that back. New priority right now for lime. Deconstruct that fueled stove. Make an electric stove right now, because now I've got a permanent source. I don't even have to worry about fuel at all anymore. Because my other thing is going to be like, yeah, but if we run out of chem fuel or something, then suddenly we have a problem. But with permanent power, because of this, that's fine. Where did you go? Oh, you're hauling components. Yeah, permanent power, how do we have that? Having to slaughter your pack of huskies to stay alive is one of the hardest things I've done in this game. Well, it's also some of those, you make that decision and you realize, like, this is saving me right now, but this is going to absolutely be a problem for me in the future. Not 100, please. 50 is already generous enough. Get these out of here. Pemmican forever. We could just do... Honestly, switch them... You know, we'll make it fine and lavish meals. But for the moment, we're not going to actually make them. They're just queued there. Because I was switching to the vegetarian ones just because I normally didn't have that much meat. But now with the ducks and the elephants being in fairly good rotation, that's been pretty good. I actually want to change this as well. So we are going to allow 8 adult females, but we are going to make it so even if they're having more, they still go. Wait, actually, did I choose the right animal? No, that's not the right animal. The ducks are fine. You're the one I want to do this with. Okay. So that way, like, the guarantee is that I have 10 adult elephants at any good time. Assuming, like, not counting when one has just died. Alright. Yeah, no, that's actually one of those things is... You're, like... If you get desperate and you have, like, a thrombo or two, and that's, like, heartbreaking to be like, I've got pet thrombos. They're my personal army, but they've eaten me out of house at home, and times are desperate. I have to eat it. And it's such a bummer, because one, getting thrombos is a little tricky. You either have to get, like, taming or take the risk of angering one by trying to tame it. But it's just, they eat so much. I mean, granted, these elephants eat so much. The fact that I'm not dealing with starving elements is just a testament of how much grazing space I've given them back here. Oh, we should go zone, home zone, get rid of that as part of the home zone. So they stop cleaning it. Watching someone had to kill the dog they had bonded to was brutal, only because they only had one handler. Yep. Yep. The Rim do be a mean place. Well, let's not set that forever, actually. 500 is plenty. For the pemmican. Moving them to a safer room. Oh. Because of the heat wave, they have to like move them farther and farther into the cave to try and keep them cool. I can't do anything about it. That's a lie. I can. That's not going to be effective. It's nowhere near adequate. Yeah, there's no point. That's not even going to change the room by like 2 degrees. I need just an AC for like the entire space. It's just something I haven't bothered with because the vast majority of the time it's a perfectly reasonable temperature. Okay. That's fine and all, but that's not happening. Oh, have we gotten to the point with this quest where it's done yet? Historical. A monumental structure. Yes, that appears to be long since done. Right now I'm not going to bother tearing it down. I've got the stone, so it's not really an important thing. I'd much rather we focus on mining and dealing with all this. But we will want to tear it down at some point. Okay. We've been slowly replacing that. The duck army grows. We could definitely use more kibble. Which I'm surprised we're not making kibble. We have plenty of plant and meat. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, no, they'll just take plant and meat. What are you up to? You're cooking meals right now. It's just the speed they're going through those meals. Like, we're definitely at the point I need 2 cooks. And, like, this will help having the cooks actually in this room with the freezer, because then they can just run back and forth. Hey, alien element. Not a whole lot. John, okay, heat wave's over, so that's good. That didn't last super long. Kalaria's star has become an adult. Heck yeah. Please stop highlighting enslave. Alright, remain basic tribesman. So we can grab this bow. And go to your schedule. Recreation for life, so you keep learning. You will do just like all of the others. And you'll work on hauling and cleaning. Put a little bit more emphasis on the cleaning. And now to fix where it's assigned them to be a child instead of a tribal child, since we've discovered that's apparently a bug in the game, that it says it's going to assign it to something and then it does something else. Go background, childhood, tribe, and where are you? I don't know if that's set. No, it did not. We'll try that again. Set background, or backstory, childhood. There we go. It's set. Alright, so we can go options, dev mode off. Okay, cool. Because just weirdly, it's not making them tribal when they're kids of tribals in a tribal colony. It's a thing. Okay. Oh, you need a bedroom. We need to get that for you. For right now, you're unfortunately going to get a sleep. Well, we'll make your double bed. But we need to get your bedroom actually dug out and made. Tree linking, cool. So begin tree linking, lime. Mom, get with the times. I'm too fancy to be tribal. Yeah, it's like, look, Ma, we got infinite power. Would you still call that tribal? It's like, yes, we didn't make it. Someone gave it to us, so we plugged it in. It's not the same as knowing how it works. Alright, so what did you get now? You got Neural Heat Dump. Yeah, so you could dump heat into another character. So if we use psychic powers like aggressively, that's actually a fun one you could do. Is if you get characters like really good neural powers and heat dump, you can actually sit there and just blast your powers again and again and just knock out one of your pawns and blast more, then knock out the next pawn. You can only heat dump onto conscious pawns that are allies though, so you can't weaponize it against other people. Why have we no baby food? Oh, because baby food priority was wrong. Go make baby food right now. Okay, cut all blight. Plant cut 1, 1, 1. Not such a cookie. I need you making stuff. 1, 1. They should go over there and take care of it. Please get ahead of that blight right away. Alright. Cool. Blight is beaten. Alright, baby food is made. You can go back to what you're doing. Let's fix priorities. So you are going back to 4. 3, 2. Not there. Not there, not there. Yeah, it'll be good. Okay. All right. So I made the baby food. We're getting everyone fed. Meals are still being made, so that's good. We'll be able to take the wire through here and down to that. Like, I do think we'll move the vanometric power into the freezer, and the only reason for that is by being in the freezer, that makes it fairly safe. And the other thing is that means that, like, if everything else goes wrong, at least the freezer always stays powered. I'm down to keep this thing up here to power this off. But that down there, I'll put the vanometric down here and connect. We'll make it into one circuit. But I definitely want to prioritize that freezer working. But they'll have to mine that out first. Which is the big pain point is I have someone who can mine in construction, and they're doing their best. But, you know, it takes a while. Did I actually set your feeding stuff? Yeah. And part of it is I have so many assigned to meditating at the tree. Which is fine. But it's giving us psychic powers. Alright, so why are you unhappy? Intense pain. Oh, you're asleep. Never mind. I was gonna give you pain block, but you're asleep, so it's fine. Alright, and what's your deal? Ravenously hungry, serious pain. You should be getting rid of those mechanites soon. Well, thank you. So our cousin once removed. Why would we care about that? Like, compared to all the other things, why would we care about that? Alright, so 22 people rating. Let's get over here. Get people into positions. Alright, so grab you two. Drop you down here for a second. Grab all of the elephants. Why do I only see 2 assigned for attack? I only have 2 assigned for attack. Their training has fallen off. That's not good. The others will defend us. Where's okay. I was like, where's everybody? You'll have to get in position. We'll just have to deal with that. Meanwhile, this seems like a good time for the commanding thing. Oh, I need you to keep going up here. Don't stop. That's why the elephants aren't here. Where are you? Oh, you are so late to the party. I need you to not be where you are, Claria. You're gonna absolutely get murdered. Alright, you're gonna have an ambrosia binge. You know, you do you, I guess. Meanwhile, let's grab rhetorical again. Vertigo pulse. Okay, we're doing our best. Lime is actually have to properly melee for their lives for the first time. Vitus is only now arriving. Okay, I don't think any of them survived this time. I think we did genuinely kill all of them. No, no downed, just death. Last time we had 20, they bunched up. Yeah. Alright, so he should... bandage her up. Food binge, because you're a gourmand, that's fine. The Tolpanzer went down, and Limes is needing medical attention. You're already on it. We'll be okay. Okay. Alright, Mary Last Sardine. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. We're probably gonna be wrapping up pretty soon, any time now anyways. Alright. So, with that actually, it is getting to be about that time. I've been keeping an eye on it because, okay, 4 a.m. is my wrap. But don't go anywhere. We're going to go find someone for us to raid. I'm going to quickly snooze that ad so you don't get hit with that. No one wants an ad. So let's snooze that ad, get it out of here. So that way you can go raid without you all getting caught in an ad and all that. But I do hope you have enjoyed tonight's stream. If you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. We do play a variety of games here on the channel between simulation, strategy, settlement builders, city builders, roguelike, roguelites, survival, the whole gambit. So if that sounds good to you, don't forget to drop your follow. I am going to go ahead and switch to the ending stream screen, but don't go anywhere, because I'm going to go find someone for us to raid. In the meantime, thank you so much for tuning in, for lurking, for chatting, for all the gifty subs and all that kind of good stuff. It all helps, I really do appreciate it. Let's pop up here and see who we can drop a cheeky raid on. If I can find someone playing RimWorld, I will. If I can't find someone playing RimWorld, well, can't find someone who seems like they've got something solid going on, then we'll find someone else. Not looking super promising for the RimWorld, which is a shame, because I was kind of expecting to hopefully find... Let me see if someone's just starting stream. They may not be showing up on the list yet. Because there is someone who does normally do RimWorld at this time. Yeah, they're just not live. Alright, so let's see who we have who makes... Sorry. I was getting blasted. Let's see who we have that makes good content. We just rated them the other day. They're doing a first-person shooter, so that's probably not a good match. It seems to be a pretty quiet night. So I might raid some. It is a real shame that the other person is on. I might go ahead and drop a raid on. Why is there no one on right now? Let me just refresh this quick, refresh. So far as the people I normally would go to for RimWorld, I mean that. No, it looks like we're just gonna go ahead and drop a raid real fast. I think we're gonna be dropping a raid for, Hello, It's Lilo. They're playing some Sims 4, which is a very big difference from this game. I do understand that. But, unfortunately, there's just really not many people playing RimWorld right now, and the couple that picked that real fast, were a bit high energy is the way I'll rephrase it. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and drop a raid on Hello, It's Lilo. Absolutely fantastic content creator. Plays a lot of Sims, plays a bunch of these other, games like slice of life games that we do on the channel as well. So if you're into that, please follow the raid over. It helps both this channel and theirs if you do that. In the meantime, why is this making noise? Okay, sorry, it put me on the front page and started playing stuff automatically. But with all that said, thank you again for tuning in. Make sure you're drinking, stretching, getting enough sleep, and taking care of yourselves. And I do hope to see you not tomorrow, but the day after at 5 p.m. EDT or EST or whatever time zone this is. And good night.